I'm already in the
Yo, nerds, what's up? Welcome to the Mrface show. I hope you're all having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Good to see you, Bishop homie. What's up? Let's give you a little bit of love. You know what? You know what? If y'all are not following Bishop homie, there it is. Boom. Spread the love. Try not to get any on your leg. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. What? Miss Sun, thank you so much for popping those biddies on. I super appreciate that.
I love it because they're 1-to-1, so it is a lot like tossing quarters around. I love it. I really do.
Yeah. It's sweet. It's very nice.
It is.
It's very much never expected, always appreciated.
Not
Yeah.
I'm the moderator.
I am the captain.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Canonically, my mods are only here to keep you safe from me if I ban you, which I don't do anymore. Can't do 13 jumps in this tank.
Whoop, whoop.
You can do one though.
Oh, which anime Cuffs is watching? Interesting.
I mean, I think I gave you the answer a minute ago.
Yeah, I was getting everything rolled up, so like I had to, you know, mute tabs while I was like going live, so I may have missed those couple of minutes. About 5 minutes. Yeah.
I think you got a good guess. I think you can get a good guess right off the bat.
Let's see
it.
it.
Carrier. It's a bad spot for it. 7, 8,
yeah, I'm drawing a total blank. Because there's so many. I watch so much. I watch too much anime, so like, I'm thinking of like every anime. You know, like fuck. I mean, it's probably not One Piece because I don't. Yeah.
Mandy, yep. It's good. So we need by 15.
Which one was it, Cups?
Oh, did you get any titanium already, Alexis?
I have not gotten any yet.
Okay, good. No. Okay, I'll get all 15,000 then, so you can kill that order.
Okay.
Assassinate politician. Ooh, assassinate politician.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was watching you the other day. You said your station wasn't getting any like kill order stuff.
Yeah, it was just a weird like sometimes when your faction doesn't control the station, I notice sometimes when the missions spawn, you'll get a couple of bad rolls. You know, when the missions roll over, like I'm a mercenary guild. I'm literally an anarchy faction mercenary guild, and I got no combat missions spawned for like 3 board flips in a row.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's just bad RNG, but it's like bad enough RNG that it's super noticeable. Yeah.
Restaurant to Another World is good. Did you watch that one, Mrface? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Which one? Restaurant in an. No. I watch a lot of different. I mean, like I watch Food Wars, and I watched Campfire Cooking, the one where the guy has like a magical dog beast that he feeds. So I watch cooking animes. Just I haven't seen that one.
Restaurant in the World is really good. I recommend that one. But the one that Cups is watching is Pretty Derby with the
okay.
Uma Musume, which just means horse girl Pretty Derby.
So it was that one. Okay, the horse derby one. Okay.
If it's twice the cargo capacity but jumps half as far, is it overall going to be faster? Wait, it is overall if you Chain Beast. If you just have it in the system that you want to haul stuff in, or if you have it on a carrier. Otherwise, it's going to be a not that great long distance hauler unless you get it really set up. And then you lose some cargo space off that. Because you'll lose a 5 rack for the 10-year jump light range upgrade.
Billions. There we go. Now I'm getting combat missions. Hell yeah.
You get around the problem with someone jumping the carrier while your Mandy is there and you're not stuck on a ship that can't do long jumps. By not having it stuck on a carrier in the first place. Yeah, if you don't own a carrier, or if you don't work with somebody with a carrier, then it may not be. But like, I just don't know.
Nandor the
Ross, like, are
Relentless.
you using
Nandor
economic
de
routing or
Laurentiis.
fast?
Exactly, Nandor de
I just
Laurentiis.
don't understand why it's taking so many jumps
The
to get
Panther
around.
Clipper, properly engineered, should give about 20 light year jump range, about the same as a cutter.
I unloaded my Type 9.
My cutter, I'm in a cutter right
That's
now.
the way to go. But
I'm in a cutter right now, and I get
Let's shoot you real quick,
33.
Ross. This
Yeah.
way you're making so many jumps.
Oh, you mean unengineered silent drift? And good to see you. I hope you're having the best day ever.
You can select fastest routes, which gives you the farther jump range.
Yeah.
But you will run out of gas sometimes if you're not paying attention.
Shit, I'm gonna have to sub to Crunchyroll on Amazon.
per-
Yo,
economical routes, you
Crunchyroll is like the only subscription I actually pay for, Cuffs, and it's actually worth it.
frame shift drive.
It's like $8.
Literally
It's one of the better subscriptions,
to get the jump range.
and you get so much for it. And they don't take episodes down like other other places do. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
One government.
Oh, that was with the
for
cargo.
states.
Yeah, no, with a full cargo, I still get like 28. Like fully laden, I get like 28.
Also makes the jumps longer too.
But yeah, hopefully, and this thing isn't even engineered to level 5 with my FSD.
Yeah. All the in Pretty Derby,
Yay!
all the horse girls are named after real horses.
You get them for free, nice.
And the races.
Yeah, yeah. Because I get like 34. I get like, when I'm fully filled, I get like 30.
Something like my hauler and carrier,
Yeah.
so I can use it for hauling.
I get like 30 when I'm fully filled.
Sometimes things go wrong. Sometimes you don't tell me that your
We
mandale's on the
already
carrier
established we can
until it's
cuss.
too late to stop the jump.
Maybe like 28, 27.
Yep.
Yeah.
That all comes
Tell
down
the
to
sun
where else do I
to
put
go away.
it? In the
The
station
sun-
that doesn't move.
The sun isn't out where I am, Sancho. There's fucking rainstorms and shit. It's already gone away here.
It's been
I mean,
pretty
carrier
cloudy
is
over here,
generally a good place to put it, but
Yeah, not to keep it forever.
You know who else has a good place to put it? My mom.
I was gonna say, when you're worried about somebody jumping the carrier away with your ship, it's better to
Yeah.
drop your ship off at a station.
Right, no.
Like-
Hey, that's why
Yep.
I'm teaching you. Everything I say is something to learn.
Learning experiences.
That's the whole point of the game. Isn't really flying the spaceships. The game is learning the game.
trust me when I tell you, you still learn new stuff after 4,000 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I checked recently. I've got about 3,500 hours. I was underestimating.
All you do is okay.
And I still don't know how to play.
Yeah. The game is finding community within the game. Really, yeah. I mean, it comes down to how we communicate, Ross. Instead of like typing asterisk psi asterisk, just don't. That's it. That's really the only thing that needs to change.
Yes, Cuffs, $8 is ad-free on Crunchyroll. No ads at all.
Oh yeah.
That's the tier I have, and I get no ads.
Yeah, we all learn shit
Ever.
every day.
Literally the only subscription service I do.
Yeah, it happens. Yep. But you've learned now that to A, pay attention when you're buying stuff. B, know how to sell stuff that you got. That's two things you learned. That's a great day. If I learn one thing in a day, I'm happy. But if I learn two things, holy shit.
I mean, and like buying the wrong thing happens more often than you think.
I've literally got into. I've done this multiple times where I buy the right thing, go there, don't drop it off, go back, say, oh shit, I didn't drop this shit off. Now I have to go back.
My rotten
Or
soldier.
buy a lot
He's
of
my sweet
expensive
cheese, my
stuff
good
that
time
you do
boy.
need, and then
Yeah.
be distracted by how pretty the station is, and then get destroyed by it because your ship got stuck in the mail slot.
Exactly. Yeah, Commander. I'm I'm at 1,700 hours now, almost 1,800 hours. So I'm still newbie, I think. Yep. It's human to make mistakes.
Yeah, everything like up to 5,000 hours is the intermediate zone. Like there you slightly know the game, and beyond that point you can say you know your stuff. Though I can't confirm it, I don't have 5,000 hours yet. Maybe I still don't know everything.
That's just when you stop asking the super newbie questions, exactly. And I asked, believe me, I asked stupider questions than anybody else.
Especially because they add so much new stuff that you have to learn, like the new power play. That
Adjusting for jump.
Yeah, I
nobody knew anything about it.
Oh yeah, I know hardly anything about the new power play.
So I read the colonization guide written by Commander Michan. He in that guide, literally half his shit is like, I don't know how this works. Nobody knows how this works. Like every other thing's like, nobody knows how this system works at all.
Before XF actually gave us the data sheets and everything, everyone was like, how the fuck does this even work?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can tell you how BGS works, but nah, this not so much.
And everybody keeps trying to teach me about BGS. I'm like, no, I don't care.
It's complicated. If you're not into it, don't bother.
Yeah.
You gotta be like into that for it. Like otherwise, you just get frustrated and be like, fuck this.
Exactly. All I want are the stations set up so I can grab missions. I don't care who I'm doing missions for.
There you go.
Do some missions.
There you go. Yeah. See, if you don't care about who you're doing the missions for and the background and the simulation related to that, don't fuck with it. You'll frustrate yourself.
Technically, I could now go ahead and say
if you do care, have fun.
What government your faction has and who they are aligned to, what type of missions you get, then.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
does, but at the end of the day, it's not that hard. It's like frustrating. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why if you're not into moving that particular needle, don't bother with it. You'll just frustrate yourself. But if you're into it,
Great lineup for this.
go ham.
I'm into it. I would say I have an unhealthy obsession with it, and it's an abusive relationship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. There's a lot of people that will literally abuse, be dickheads, like Mrface had to deal with.
Yep. Oh, they're gone, by the way. They haven't touched my system in at least 3 days. So.
Oh, good. Good.
I know how BGS works better than them. Apparently, I was able to frustrate them into going away.
Good.
Buzzinga.
One thing I also love is like with my knowledge about BGS, right? My system has a billion residents, right? I completely moved the BGS in 1 week.
Oh yeah.
That's hard to do. Like population over 20 million. That needle's a lot harder to move. You got to do a lot more influence to get that kind of traction.
20%,
Holy crap!
And now we are at over 50 and control the system, and I did that in 1 week.
Yeah, you did a lot. You did a billion population. You fucking did it. That needle is hard to move. Like the population determines like how quickly or how easily or how difficult like the percentages and all that kind of stuff moves. If you move that much in a week, you were doing max influence every day. No, yeah.
You wanna know what I did?
Yeah. What'd you do?
Expansion in another system, use that expansion to get expansion mining contracts in that system, stack them and do them every day. Like I hauled 2,000 or 3,000 tons of mining missions every day.
No,
And
once I get it filled up, we're jumping it back.
And they all gave like 5 influence and like 50 million credits.
Damn, you got to get your influence up to 75 just to trigger that. You already had to do a shit ton of work just to make that work.
No, actually no, because our prior capital system is a power play hub.
Oh, so a lot of people did the work for you. I got it. You picked yeah.
Like there always is maybe a week where it's not an expansion, but it's always
okay.
Pending or active expansion, which is kind of bad, but also kind of good if you know how to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yep.
That's how you did it.
I had to wait for the expansion to go active to actually abuse it.
Chris Spawns, what's your home base? My home base, I'll tell you right now because I don't really care who knows where I'm at. Let me grab that for you.
But this will probably become our new faction's capital. Because
Where was that?
without it, our faction has 100 million population.
Oops.
Like,
Yeah,
the
nice.
system alone has 10 times more than the rest of the faction combined, basically, currently.
You know, so you got you got the BGS, not the BGS, the power play players to push it for you. That's how you were able to move 1 billion systems so quickly. You got
Oh, yeah.
All right. That makes way more sense.
No, there is no power play in that system. I moved the billion
But it's-
alone. I just abused the power play in another system.
Yeah.
Oh, to help use it. Okay, cool.
That makes
Nice.
sense.
Like, it's a lot of macro and micro management with like
Yeah.
60 systems to pull that off, but
Why are delivery missions so hard to find outside of Federation Zone? I don't know. I don't really do that. Chris Bones, if you like doing delivery stuff, hauling is the thing to do, right?
speaking of,
hauling-
we have another pending expansion and we are federal, so you will have a lot of hauling missions in just a few days.
Are you
If
like
you want to help us.
Yeah, are you specifically wanting to haul like for missions or visit the forewarned station?
Awaiting further
Ooh,
instructions.
No, I still
found
like
our
after
mission
I have all this done. Yeah, I have to take over a lot more systems, but most of them are sub 20 million, so that will be a thing of just like 2 or 3 days.
So Chris, I'm buying
Woo.
titanium and steel for 40,000 a ton. That's
Somebody found a secret word.
probably pretty easy cash too.
Somebody found the
Free
secret
rolling
word.
names right now.
Yeah. That's really good money, yeah. I beat most of the other hauling companies just because I have
The secret word has been discovered, but it was said in Toby's chat. Ha ha.
drop the
Ha ha
in a
ha.
moment. Yep, let me get
Got
this
it.
is the system that we're hauling at. Buying steel and titanium. Well, just buying titanium.
I
I'm
love
buying steel
when we plan house together.
Titanium here.
Woo. I'm just cheesing these
Hell yeah.
missions because it's super easy to do that. Because I can literally just come in here and then I just. Oh wait, let me make sure my
Can I have a
monitor's
name
on
that
so I can
has
see
point
that
in
when
it,
I need
please?
to.
All my prisons are named Point.
Let me make sure my monitor's on. I always keep another tab open
Release
for
of the
monitor.
system.
There it is.
I tried
Cool.
to have the same ending for the same type of
So I can
installation,
check
so I
when
know
things
what
go
type
weird.
of installation it is without looking it up.
Yeah, so you're just doing like the random.
All right, let's get him. Get
Yeah,
it, get
until I
it,
find
hit it,
one that
hit
I
it.
like, which might take
Baby,
between
get it, hit
1
it,
minute
hit it.
and
That I
15
like.
minutes
That is
most of the time.
nasty. And I'm into it.
Woo, got him.
And I've seen so many
And I thought
random
I heard a
names, some
family
of which are
slugs mud
very
wrestling, but it was just
questionable.
my fart.
Oh yeah, there's a lot like Wiener Point.
Oh no, that's not even the worst, but like
Wiener, 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 wiener. I hope you enjoy the
I
theme
don't know
of
if they
Game of
removed it, I
Thrones,
haven't seen
but
them in
all
a while.
wieners.
Ooh, Moon Sanctuary. Sadly,
Yeah,
it's not Moon
there's
Point.
definitely somebody going through and like getting rid of the nastier names.
Wiener, wiener,
Moon
wiener.
Horizons. Can I get Moon Point, please? Oh no, England's folly. Shit,
Uh oh.
not the British.
Not the British. No, anything but that.
My station produces some really wacky good
Conquered
shit.
the entire world for spices that they
Shit
never
ton of
bothered to
tea and,
use.
non-lethal weapons.
That's gonna, I only ever see like a few non-lethal weapons at a time.
No, they had
Aw,
like
look
first
at the
aid
bunny.
250k or
my
something.
homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet
He's
Jesus,
such a good
my
baby.
boy.
Alright, I'm heading back to your system now with the liquid oxygen.
We use plenty. Yep. Plenty of nothing.
The random names.
Plenty of nothing.
Can a colonized station spawn rare goods? No, I don't think so, right? Because rare goods are only
Yeah.
in specific systems.
Yeah, but at least America's trash food has like salt and pepper on, like more than salt and pepper. We have other spices on our shit.
No.
Like your national dish is a colonized dish.
You can plot places you've never been. Yep.
Ew, it's Mr.
I
Face.
think like 2 hours. Like on the server by yourself. Yep. Yeah, that's how you know.
Yeah, secret word, baby.
The name of it. You just go to the system app and like just put the name in. It'll take you right to it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just got Marx. So Karl Marx is still possible to name your station after.
Yep.
And another assassinate. Assassinate.
So
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was about to say.
Ooh, here I go killing again. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Murder!
It'll probably be faster if you do the 12 jumps.
Nando's are relentless.
You gotta make sure you can get gas on the way or have a fuel scoop.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Well, if Ross helps me unload, I can take.
Hell
them to
yeah.
you.
He could, yeah, absolutely. If you help unload the TARDIS, you can be brought over as well. Alright, I'm gonna change off blues now.
Harper City. I didn't know I'm playing D&D.
Ooh, baby.
Vectors.
Naming a prison
Eventually.
after Harper's would be quite ironic.
Prison. Prison. I laugh at your prison. And assassinate another politic.
Hell yeah. I'm going Luigi.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I literally have a Luigi dab emote for that shit. So, boom. There we go.
There is a 1,000 light year limit, Chain Beast, but only if you're in economical mode.
The other one is, I think, 20,000 light
Yep,
years.
it's 20,000 if you go fast.
All right, let's scan the fucking nav
But
beacon,
economical
shall
saves
we?
you a lot of fuel over. Like you can get to Colonia in economical.
Yeah, you can go way further. It just takes for fucking ever because you got to keep fooling up new jumps.
And it's like 1,400 jumps into Sidewinder.
Mm-hmm.
I need a name I like. I'm going crazy here.
Do they give you unlimited rerolls?
You have unlimited rerolls all the time.
Oh, because you just like stop trying to build it? Or is it after it's built you can reroll too?
Yeah, you can just keep
always
re-rolling.
Reroll.
Oh,
you just have to.
Yep.
Like you can only confirm it 5 times, but you can reroll as well.
Oh!
You can just keep hitting the button till you get one you like and then confirm, but there's a limit to how many you can confirm, yeah.
Chained, if you haven't like engineered your frame shift drive, it might be why, because it can't find like a jump proper for you. It's weird. The map isn't perfect in this game. Like sometimes I'll be on like fastest 2 jumps and then I'll switch to economical. It'll be 2 jumps that just use less gas. You know.
Yeah, you can use more gas and get there faster, or less gas and get there, you know, efficiently.
A little slower, yeah. Not even really that slow.
German names in here.
Quick with it.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
It's Voltor X.
And happy Monday, everybody!
My favorite day of the every other week.
Thank you for suggesting that.
Ooh.
No,
At
Bishop.
some point I will have found a name. And then stop ignoring everything around me.
I reject your reality and substitute my own. There you go.
But Face, I need a lot of prisons in here.
Ooh, I love that.
You wanna know why? There are a lot of reasons why you can go to prison in my faction.
Oh, it makes sense, yeah. Straight to jail.
I mean,
There's
it's
lots
a
of
federal
reasons.
theocracy. Like,
Oh, that's
it's
why.
one of the most highly regulated factions you can have. Like, the only one that is on par with federal theocracy is a prison colony.
And that's the one that your group chose, huh?
I chose it, yes.
Yep.
Specifically because it's the most undemocratic possible way to go into the Federation.
Yep. That's funny. I love that.
That's why I always say we are probably the nicest fascists you can meet in this game.
Troy and Ahmed in the morning.
Evil Tweedle and Mr. Face in the morning.
that's true.
Good to
They
see you,
are
Tweedle. I hope you're having the
giving me,
best
like,
day
tips and
ever. If you
Yep.
guys are not following
no
Evil
place
Tweedle,
on
make sure you're doing that.
Play-
Spread the
like, you
love,
can
baby.
only
Try not to
play
get me
as
on your
well, just
leg.
connected.
How you
Just
doing,
don't
Tweedle? Let's
play
give you a
in the
bazinga.
time.
It's all in the game.
We'll give you Uncle Baby Billy too.
D765, if you're gonna help unload the targets, yes. Go with the D765 system.
Oh hey Tweedle, those people are leaving my system alone now. It seems like. Seems like we drove them away, or they got busy doing other shit.
I mean, we can.
I may have gone into other systems of theirs and started wars,
Yeah.
so they don't have time to mess with me. I may or may not have done
But we're
that.
also anti-capitalist. we have always beef with the
Hell yeah.
corporations.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
My mom.
So that checks out like the super
I remember.
militarized expansionists that work
Yeah.
against communism and
Go murder these politicians, right?
So the system that I have pinned is the one where I'm buying
We
titanium.
already established
And
we
then
can
the
cuss.
other system I can post here is the system where it'll be going, and then I'll be going to another system after that too. That'll be likely after the stream.
Friend Hub would have been a
Yay!
great name for a prison.
Yes. Yep. D7 is unload and 69 is titanium. Yep. You say friend hub?
Yeah.
That would be a great name for a prison.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
But sadly, it's not friend point.
Oh wait.
Military.
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I was playing it on Friday.
That's you don't have to-
Tweedle, I was playing it on Friday.
I'm
Yes,
medicine.
and Sancho.
You get the press,
Yes,
just
I
like-
was.
I understand.
You were here,
I'm
duh.
just telling you.
No point is a nice name.
Duh.
Yeah.
This prison will be called Snow.
Ooh.
There you go.
D-Rack. They have D-Rack.
Friend zone is so good.
Bonk.
Friend Zone is
As
one
long as
of
I'm
the
still
best
welcome.
prisons.
Because you won't be here.
Whee!
You know what I mean? Like you just,
I believe I can
You
fly.
don't get to see the stream or anything.
I believe I can touch the sky.
You know me, I'm
Been
building
with it
security
every
installations
night
for
and
prisons.
day.
I should change that so people at band can watch
Like-
and feel bad.
Oh, and I missed.
Yeah, like just imagine.
You guys get to see my
you're
wonderful, wonderful
standing
flying.
In court, and then the judge
Yeah,
is like,
yeah, yeah, it's fine.
"Unfortunately, we will
We're
have to
okay.
send you to the friend zone."
Uh-huh.
That's so
Womp womp. Whee.
good. Dungeon time.
Oh, here I go killing again.
Why is it so warm? I'm literally melting. Please have mercy.
What a world.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Those flying monkeys freaked me out as a kid.
Mm.
My parents
I
didn't know
mean-
had anxiety.
They were kind of supposed to, though. Like, that was kind of the idea. They're just doing their job. Whee! Ooh. Oh, I fixed my issue I had with my cameras not switching back after the bazooka command while I was in other camera modes. And I did it through the cunning use of if-then statements.
Oh, shit. We love if-thens.
And splitting my command up into 3 actions and then using an if-then statement to differentiate.
You get an
Yay.
after rating that's 151 jump stain. Chained, I do recommend.
Murder was the
If you're
case
gonna
that
be
they
honest,
gave me.
Once you're the carrier, it's so much better because you will make.
It's my purse. I don't know
Just
you.
buying and selling it to your own shit.
Service hunt for
When you
politicians.
spawn a dungeon, I thought the dungeon was already done.
Boop, 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 boop. Don't say no this time. Oh no.
Yeah, that's how I built my first system, Chained, and I was like, I should.
Yeah, I have Ricky Spanish because I do crime.
First on yours too, yeah.
Engage friendship drive.
I can't wait for the clipper.
We just got Jim.
Okay, once those are done, I have.
Ooh, I need some coffee. Engage friendship drive.
3 tier 3 construction points.
Engage friendship drive.
Those 3, I have 4 tier 1s.
It stopped listening. Why did it stop listening? I didn't
Yeah.
tell you to stop listening. You little
so then
fart.
I will build the Coriolis.
Engage
Or no,
friendship drive.
commission the Coriolis. I won't build it that quickly.
Friendship drive engaged.
There it is. Oh, the bunny's little again. Let's hit this like 2 or 3
Are you
times.
gonna pay one of the
So he
hauling
just
companies,
stays
or
up
would
for
you
a
just
while, right?
Do it on your own over time.
I
Oh, we like the box bunny.
time.
Yup, hold on. There's his butt. There's his
I
butt.
started
He's
building
playing.
in this system after we took it over, which is
Okay, go.
like
Have a good night.
There's a little fluffy butt.
when did I start building?
Yeah,
And here it's not too far, like been not too long ago, but I have built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 installations by now.
okay, hack target. We're gonna hack target
this-
at
Like in the terms
Mafoundry
of,
1.
like, the weekend, basically.
Cool. Let's go. Let's get it. On a
Guy is
murder.
forced to stay here. That is true. Guy is the only one. I got chained by the leg at the computer desk. Yeah. I assume if you aren't talking, not here, because I don't have numbers turned on. I don't see how many viewers I have. I don't even see how many followers I have anymore until they beat the goals. Because numbers just stress me out. Except I do love numbers, which is really fucked up.
No, I have to stock my numbers. I can't without them.
Yep. I only see how I do after the stream when I read the stream report. When I pull it open like a newspaper and drink a coffee.
For me, it's more like I look at number. Numbers are keeping me happy.
Yep. I like
I
when
don't
number
care
goes
how-
up. That's good.
Like, I don't care how high it is, really. But I have like this comfort level.
Yeah, I get
Like,
you.
I just compare it to like my other streams and times and just look if it's going up or down or stay steady, and steady is generally the best case.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I like the graph that lets you know what times or what.
Yeah, when most people are viewing the game.
And you can be like, okay, when do people tend to shuffle in? When do they tend to shuffle out?
Yep.
That helps adapt schedule and things like that too, to make sure you're optimizing when people that come to see you is the best time for them too. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna drink my
I'm
medicine.
like a
I'm
sweet
gonna go
little
drink. Where am I
ninja.
going in the system? I don't. What system? I don't know what system you're in.
Probably the same system you're in, or with the carrier.
Yeah. You're not. I don't know what system.
All
it
right.
is. That's not.
We're gonna go scan this real quick, and then we're gonna go kill us some
I'm looking at my
politicians.
friend list to see what's in, some
Yeehaw!
other system.
Wayo! Wayo!
System that was B30, Alexis.
No.
No.
All right, let's get in here.
What's up?
And then the politician's gonna die, and then he'll be like,
The system that, if you want to help me with titanium,
We already established the
sometimes it plots the
Yeah.
wrong stuff. I've had
yeah,
it
it
before
just
plots the
just
wrong-
get him.
Merton, your bird scared the hell out of me because I was looking there and it just suddenly appeared.
What's up, Merton? Shit.
All's good. What's up?
What's up, Merton? What are you
Cacao, baby.
Yes. I'm currently on my stream start soon screen.
I got the link in the TND in the Madhouse there for you.
Yeah. Yup. Need to get a few settings set up properly here. There we go.
Let's get some steel. Yeah, but I pinned the system I'm in, and then you can go back to the where they're unloading the
Make sure you
TARDIS
guys show
with
some
the
Merton
robots.
some love too, and Ms. Sun. They're very, very happy people. They're very
Don't
cool.
worry about it.
I know they're a little more low-key than I am, you know. It doesn't mean they don't deserve attention. I'm just loud and I tend to take up space in the room,
I just
right?
automatically respond to
That's
things
why I tend
sometimes.
to mute my Discord while I'm talking to you guys, because I know I have the tendency to sort of like,
yeah, this is that.
you know, I do have the tendency to like kind of take over a room, right? I have public speaking experience and whatnot. Yes, the word. So that's why I do shit like that. Yeah.
I was gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
And boop. Yay. So what's up? What kind? Is everybody doing hauling today, or are you getting up to? Oh, nice. Very, very good.
I think I'm gonna build myself a mining ship today. I haven't done any mining. In, like...
I need to engineer my mining ship. Like I have one put together, but I need to like swap some stuff out so I can learn how to do deep coring properly. Giggity. And yeah. I
got all the info for you.
I'm not gonna do it, but I should.
Oh, you're not gonna deep core mine? What the hell?
Well, I should get a ship engineered properly and like set up for it.
Oh, you don't need engineering. You like maybe the power distributor for the mining lasers, and
that's what I meant. Yeah, I need to like actually fly over there and do it. Yeah.
Maybe power plant if you have low power, but
jumping to next system.
All right.
Frame shift.
Yeah, with deep core mining, they have the asteroid fissures. The most important thing to know is the fissure strength is how it reacts to an explosion, not like the charge that you should put on it.
Oh.
Yeah. So the low is the weakest, average is average, and then high is high strength resistance. Yep.
What's up, Comrade Barrick? I hope you're having the best day ever.
So this is like a planned thing. We have 6 people already for, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I would love to do the collab with you. Are you in the? Hold on. Are you in this?
Ooh.
Are you one of the Madhouse people?
You guys are not following Comrade Barrick. Show some love.
Another day, definitely for sure.
Show some love.
This is like something me and Demon set up.
How's it going? Yeah, I hope you're having the best day ever. Barrick does variety and lots of fun games. Hell yeah.
I'm a little loud for me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Whee! Good to see you. I hope you're doing awesome. We're just fucking around and finding out. Let's look at the thing that Chaos Triad made.
Bishop, another day for sure.
Oh, he just being cute. Okay.
Go to sleep at the couch.
He just being a cute boy.
You can sleep on the couch. I didn't even think about that.
He the baby.
There you go.
He's the baby.
My game's not
the sweet boy. But yeah, we're doing crime because I need to. We're actually doing government sanctioned crime because we're trying to change the government to a mercenary government instead of a corporate oligarchy. So we're overthrowing the oligarchy in favor of a mercenary government.
Or, I mean, I don't know where you're at, Ross.
That's what we doing. That's what we're actively doing.
Jump back to my system, or come to this system that is pinned at the top of the chat. At this point, I like.
Wait. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay, cool. Nav bacon? Yeah, nav bacon. Let's go fry the nav bacon.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Has everybody seen Demon's new form?
Which new form?
Here the first time it happened. I was there when it was created.
Yep. All right.
It's amazing.
I have not.
Go if you're closer to this one. Go to that one. Because that's where the carrier.
Once Demon's on, you really need to see Demon's form.
Yep. Demon has a new form.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you meant form like paper form thing.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Yeah, you meant like Dragon Ball Z form. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Yeah, English is fucked. Like, there are too many words that mean that exact same word that means different fucking things.
You know what's
Like,
funny?
English
yeah.
is fucked.
Yeah, so whenever I hear a hick be like, "Why don't you speak English?" Fuck, I have trouble speaking English, and I've been doing it for 45 fucking years.
Exactly. So I'm making up words for my new D&D campaign, right? Because you got to do that every once in a while. There's a species of like ooze people that are called Nexans. Nexans. Nexxam. I named the capital of the country that they live in Nex. N-A-X. So the people that live there are Naxians. So they're Naxian Nexans.
Naxanex?
Naxanex, yeah. It's complete, like, I didn't think about how it would be pronounced. So now there gets to be a joke where it's like, no, I'm not a Nexan, I'm a Naxian.
Ah. Of course.
Okay,
Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Pasta Pepper Incorporated.
3.68 light seconds from the sun. Do you think the plants will get enough light here?
No. Put it closer. Push it a little closer. Make sure
Just
it's
a
on
little
the
nudge.
always lit equator.
My ship is at 47% heat. Well, normally it's like sub 30 or like around 30.
Best day ever! What's up, Glock and Load? I hope you're having the best day ever, motherfucker! Let's go a little bit of boom.
You should never do the auto dock again.
If you all are not following Glock and Load, you should do that. Glock's a silly little fuck like the rest of us and has a wonderful, wonderful time. How you doing, Glock and Load? I hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and having a good time with all the silly billies around here.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah.
Every fucking time they manage
All
to
right.
crash into one of the parts of the construction side. Like,
Oh yeah.
insane.
Yeah, you gotta come
Let's
in
get
at like,
it.
a weird angle.
Yeah.
Remember, the angle of the dangle is directly proportional to the heat of the meat. That is a thermodynamics theorem right there.
It is. Of course. That's why you gotta get those special ones with the pocket. Special undies. Right? Anybody else? No? Just me? Okay.
Right to jail.
The data love would have been
Right to
fitting here.
jail.
Yeah, I was asking, this is In the House in a Heartbeat, but it's a remix by Volcor X. This is from 28 Days Later, and it's one of my favorite songs ever written. And it's like just a cover of it. Only the mass of the ass is constant. Glock and Load, do you stream answer?
The heat of the meat today is just too high today. Ooh, baby.
Yep. Answer me! Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Oh, my game finally decided to work. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Why is it so warm? Oh my.
Only if the mass of the ass is constant. Oh.
Yeah, temperature.
Oh,
critical.
he's baby
You got
bunny.
the
You know what? I'm
chip.
gonna hit that button a bunch of times so that camera stays up on him.
I didn't sign up for a 4D immersion.
That camera will stay up on him for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
I hit it like 5 times, so it should stay on for like 25 minutes.
Please.
Yeah. Sleepy bunny. Yeah, we got Sleepy Bunny. I hit the camera button so it'll stay up for a while on him. Woo. That's right,
I
Cuff.
think I will. Once I put the auto duck on my carrier and I will get some ice cream.
I'm like a sweet little ninja.
Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. That's true.
Well, the sun emits deadly lasers. There's a difference.
Yeah, we've got a giant electrical field to protect us from most of it.
I'm
So
just being,
technically, the sun only emits the deadly
Waiting orders.
photons.
Yep.
Mission target located.
And neutrinos. You get like neutrinos passing through you all the time. Isn't that crazy? They're just so fast and small that you can't feel them.
Yeah, they're so small they don't actually interact with anything on you.
Yeah, they pass completely through the Earth.
Oh.
Yeah, neutrinos are crazy.
Another
Yes.
interesting fact is that you get cancer multiple times a day, but your body is just like, nope.
Yeah, because it's just a function of growth, and it's when the growth function breaks.
I've never.
Yeah, it gets out of control.
No, I don't know if I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when the function that limits the growth breaks. Yeah, yeah, and it gets out of control.
Yeah, and then it
Don't
gets
remind me
killed
how
off
you-
instantly.
Oh no, Pharaoh.
I know, right?
There he is.
Also, friendly reminder for those people that play Elite. The major sale on the Frontier store.
Murder.
So if you want a specific cosmetic, go for it now.
Yes, there is a big sale on the store if you have arcs.
Oh.
I have arcs saved up, but I'm saving it for other stuff.
I should get my carrier skin that I want. I want the Nautilus skin, and I've been kind of waiting on that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I should just do that right now.
I've been wanting the Nautilus skin, so I'm gonna do that.
To be honest, I just like the Drake class.
I don't.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
I love the Drake class,
But I want the Nautilus.
I got the victory because the Horn is better.
The Horn of Plenty. Dun, dun, dun. It looks like you're coming in to raid the place when you come in one of those in the victory class.
Yeah, fair.
Bummer on the FC, hell yeah.
So what ship would you recommend for mining? Because
What ship would I recommend?
No. Yeah.
You're broke. Yeah, that's annoying.
What size mining do you want to do? Do you want to just get into mining? You want to try like small mining first?
I mean, Corsair and Type 8 are very good ships for that.
Yep. I don't recommend the Type 8. Unfortunately.
But I mean, Type 8 is still not bad. Like, if we go medium ships, then Corsair, Type 8, and Python are technically your best bet, but the Corsair is better than the Python and everything. So if you can have the Corsair...
Corsair is a good one, yeah.
Yeah, Corsair sounds good.
Python is one I usually recommend, just Python Mark 1.
Yeah, but the Corsair is better in everything.
But it's up to you. I don't know. What do you want to do, Merton? Decide.
I do really like the Corsair, so I guess I'll take that one.
Corsair's cool.
Twisted freak.
And the Corsair also has a very big cargo space for it. The Corsair has a really good ship for it.
It's hardest, yeah. Miss Sun, you'll just have to friend Ross the Gen Man in game, I guess. Or change to everybody or whatever. I don't know what the setup is. You got. Same name in game. Put that Corsair sauce and everything, yeah.
I put that shit on everything. Oh, somebody realized Buddy the Bunny's the real star and has covered my face. There we go.
Yeah. It does have a big enough power plant. You just have to do a little bit of engineering. Like, with the most minor amount of engineering. I think just overcharged makes it good enough. Overcharged grade 1 or 2.
You mean that we'll check out?
The Goldfish is back. Welcome back, Gold. Yeah, I don't like the Type 8 for mining, but only because I want big lasers on mine.
I don't mind about the lasers if I have to hold it longer, be it. I don't really care about that.
Yep, there's a Rain Man did the math on it, and there's like a ship that's the best at mining because it can hold like you run all 2s. I think it's the cutter runs all 2. No, the Type 9 runs all 2s, and maybe like 2 1s, and then that is the most like energy and time efficient. But who cares? Just fly whatever you want on it. Right?
I would even assume the Type 9 gets absolutely obliterated in that by the Panther Clipper.
Yeah, with 10 slots and a huge power plant. Oh yeah, for sure. Oof.
Panther Clipper will be the most efficient mining rig in the galaxy.
And you can do it multiplayer too if you put a bunch of turreted ones on it.
Yeah, you can just like mine 3 asteroids once. Especially if you get the mining lancers that have like 2 kilometers range.
Yep. Better than the cutter. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying is the Corvette does better. That might be it, Sierra, bro.
I will get ice cream. I'll be right back.
Noise, that's 3 hours of mine and I'm happy. I don't... I mine just for the act of mine and I'm not doing it for the...
Hey.
I'm in it for the love of the game.
I'm gonna say there's 2 ships I use for mining. There's an Anaconda or a Type 9.
Yeah, I've grown to hate my cutter, unfortunately.
I don't even bother to unlock the cutter if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's with the Panther coming out, nobody's gonna do anything Imperial anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, the cutter is great if you're doing if you like
If you're a shield
doing
tank,
conflict
yeah.
zone. Yeah, if you want a shield tank because you're doing missions that you really need a shield tank for. That's the reason to get one. If you don't do stuff like that, there's no reason to have one.
I think the Panther is gonna have a crazier shield tank than the cutter.
Really? And it's going to have some decent weapons. No size 4s though. They said large, but not extra large. So it won't have as much firepower.
Yeah, inherently. But the cutter only has the one large, and it has how many hard points? I always forget.
A couple of 3s and a buttload of 2s? Like 3 3s? Yeah.
You have 3 3s and 4 2s. So it's 7. It only has 8 slots on the cutter. So I think it outclasses it just based off of...
Maybe if you add them all up and they're all engineered, yeah? Yeah, probably if you add them all up, because 2 3s is equal to a 4.
Yep.
And so on down.
I'm getting the steel, 241 steel. Yes, oh, of course, Sierra. Yeah. I'm going to do one. I'm going to make sure that it works. I love shooting laser beams.
Oh.
There was your hopes and dreams, Gold. You can still get the cutter. It's still good. I'm just
We'll finish. I just went on real quick since they were on sale, and the things are on sale in this. Yeah, I got the Nautilus style. Once I relog, it should apply. Do you have to go to the carrier and apply it, or
yeah, you have
in
to go
game?
do carrier services, and then you change the library. I think you don't have to relog. I think I'm gonna test out right now to see what happens, but I changed it before I took off. So, but Farrell was on it, so I don't know if Farrell was still on it. I don't know what's gonna happen there. But yeah, that's my first plan, is make it an AFK tank, because I just love shooting laser beams forever.
I mean, for that it will be amazing.
Oh yeah.
It can hold a size 8 prismatic. It will survive forever.
Yep, size 8 prismatic with a bunch of Guardian boosters. And you can still have cargo racks, because it has 2 spots that are only for cargo racks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, once I unlock the pack hounds, I know what I'm doing with the Panther Clipper.
Yeah, I just unlocked them.
Oh.
Yeah, turrets crisp-ons. Yep, turrets will do that for you. They're not as strong, but they'll shoot.
One thing you can also do is put, like, in the 8 slot, fuel tank, so it can stay there forever.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah. Another one for all the rest, yeah. If you get the stellar version, you get both. No, not gimbal, turrets. Turrets will do that. Oh, I missed my carrier.
And you can put a fighter in it as well.
Yep, and a fighter too, yeah.
And then you can just sit outside in the... Yeah, you can just sit outside in the fighter and let the pilot do its thing.
Yep.
Yeah, if you have a telepresence person with you, they can fly one also, yeah.
That's how Glow does it. He actually has an Anaconda that he gets in a fighter, and the Anaconda's just lasers.
Oh.
If you're tanky enough, yeah, yeah. Fly around in the fighter and have a good time if you're confident enough, and if you got a good pilot.
Very specifically, Chris, look for turrets. I usually recommend pulse laser turrets, because they just keep shooting, they don't stop.
Burst is okay too for hull, but it's only mostly for hull.
Yeah, and it really, like, burst, you can't change the rate of fire of burst.
No, you can't.
Change the burst rate. Rate of fire only affects the burst rate of the burst. It's weird.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
They're not as adaptable as the pulse lasers, but they're very good for specific uses.
Yeah. If you want to land a lot of shots really fast, in sequence, then sure, you can get the fire rate up, but...
Either ones might also work very well with phasing sequence.
Yep.
Because then you can already do hull damage before the shield is down.
Yep. That's what I use them for. That's what I use them for. That's precisely why I have them on my cutter.
That's fun. Cobra also has phasing.
Yep. Yeah, I went back and actually rebuilt my AFK Type 10. No, you don't have to have crewmates. The turrets are computer operated.
Yeah, you just have to go over into your settings, ship, and then go to the top one, and then go to, on the right side, it'll say turret weapon mode. You can switch to fire at will, which is dangerous because it might accidentally shoot cops. Forward fire, which will only shoot people that are in front of you. And then target only, which anything that you're targeting, all of your turrets will turn towards.
Yep. With forward fire, that just turns them into gimbaled weapons, I think. Or
Yeah,
maybe even
yeah.
fast, yeah.
It makes, no, it makes them act like a gimbal. That's exactly what it does.
Yep. But I usually have it fired at will because I go to hazardous res sites and there's no cops. No cops allowed.
Yep. Yeah, no cops in the hazres. No sex in the champagne room.
And then there's this one single cop that gets attacked. And you were AFK, come back with like 150 murders and 300 million bounty.
Yep.
But
Notoriety 12.
Oh my god.
Yep. Break the whole system down.
Notoriety 10, yeah, you have to wait
20 hours.
20 hours, yeah.
Notoriety 12, yeah, no, lifelong.
Banned. No soup for you.
The notoriety system is like the worst system in the game.
Crime and Punishment does need another overhaul. There's some tweaks that can probably be made, you know?
It's so inconsistent as well.
Especially with like getting especially with the new play loops with what you guys are doing. How many times have you gotten a bounty for the hauling whatever people, Blake or Drake or whatever the hell it is, and just from dropping off at your own installation, and then had to go find an interstellar factor for your own your own thing that you're just out there building legally.
Yep.
Like, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about they need to fix.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Like misreads, you know, and being too trigger happy. It's a little too trigger happy. But I get it had to be when they made it because there was a lot of shit like pad ramming and shit like that going on. So I understand it, but like, probably dial it back a little bit now.
Yeah, but in general, they are a bit too sensitive. Like, they get hit, like, they hit you, and you just have to be like, okay, fine, I guess.
Oh yeah, if they're clean and you don't have a mission to kill them? Yeah.
And one strafe bullet hits them, and like, everyone is like, oh my god, worst crime ever.
Yep. Straight to jail.
Right to jail. Yep.
Right to jail.
Like, I don't know why they, like, you're allied with that faction, you work for that faction every day, and then one strafe bullet makes them hate you. That makes no sense.
Hi, Ruckus. You awake? Hi. Finally up for the day. Lazy dog. Mining is really fun, yep. Mining is really fun. The only thing that needs an overhaul with mining is, like, I wish that, like, colonization directly took mining materials. And if you mined it yourself,
thank
maybe...
you for the 25 bits. We appreciate it.
Hi.
Oh, that's weird.
Demon just messaged me. He's probably not going to be... well, he's definitely not making it today. So I'm going to go for another hour or so, and then I'll pass everything off to Mrface to...
awaiting further
continue the madhouse through the night.
Yeah, we'll keep going for quite a while. I'm on till, yeah, like another 5 hours or so. Yeah, I'll be here for a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute in your stream so I don't advertise all my stuff.
Yeah, I've got a Discord mute set up, so I just toggle when I need to, like, jibber jabber.
Yeah.
Like nonsense to chat. Like channel specific stuff. Yeah, channel specific stuff.
Right on my, like, throttle.
Okay, I'm done.
Nice.
Bounty incurred.
Never mind.
Come on, scan.
I was just gonna launch into it again, but
I also like how dark my ship is. Even my night vision is now red. It's all red and gray and very boring. I love the Federation. But it also has a practical reason. I'm very light sensitive and sometimes get migraines, so the darker my UI is, the more comfortable it's for my eyes.
Yeah, do everything in dark mode. Light mode sucks. It's like just, I mean, just punch yourself in the eye if you're gonna operate in light mode. Damn.
I literally, so I have light sensitivity, and I always have had like light sensitivity in my eyes and on my skin, and my anxiety medicine also amplifies that. So, I'm shining lights into my eyes now, and it sucks, but it's fine. It's all good.
I mean, I have white elements in my UI, which are like the highest energy color, but a lot of it is also red, which is like the lowest energy.
It's Chris. So I guess Demon is streaming, but he's just not going to be playing. He's not just joining the Madhouse. He's got some stuff going on.
Okay.
So.
Fair enough. Hope he has an amazing time.
Me too.
Whee!
I get it. I was very close to not even today, like day off, but I woke up and was like, well, if I'm not streaming on a Monday, I'll just sit here and do nothing, I guess. And I did that. I thought about that for 2 weeks. So I'll just stream. It's fine. It's fine.
Personal game time, but yeah, if you want to stream. Shit.
Exactly. So I don't like really playing Elite off.
And thank you for the follow. It's welcome to the B team. We are definitely not the A team.
Welcome to the Pigeon members.
Yay! I don't announce people's names in chat if they don't chat because I don't want to call people out. I have the whole lurker friendly thing going on.
I get it.
It's not as fun. Like, it's not even that I don't like Elite. It's just that I'd rather be able to talk to people the whole time I'm playing.
Honestly, sometimes
It's more
I
fun.
enjoy
It is.
playing Elite off stream because then I can just do my bullshit.
Well,
and play like multiple games at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Before I started streaming, I was like on the edge of burning out, and then I started streaming, and now I can't stop. So
I lead off stream, but I only do it if I'm in voice with people. Yeah.
Crazy's on that Guardian grind. I know that too well. I need to go back and get some Guardian stuff.
I just recently got the shield reinforcements.
That's the main thing I need to go get.
I actually really like the Guardian loops.
Nice. Oh yeah, the Guardian stuff is fun.
Once you learn like the loop and the rhythm of it, it's like a nice little. Hey, yeah, it's like running a race, running a track with guns. It's nice.
I don't even need to get like the blueprints for the modules anymore.
Oh. Yeah.
Like I have every module except for the power plant, I think, because it's shit.
Yeah, the power plant sucks. Don't bother with the power plant. Get the module reinforcements and the weapons. Yeah. I still need to unlock some Gauss cannons.
Like I will get the power plant at some point because I already have the blueprint for it. So
I mean, the power plant's alright if you can't be bothered to engineer one.
Yeah, if you can engineer one like G5 armored thermal spread, that's going to be better. If you can do G5 thermal spread, yeah.
FSD booster is like the one thing where I say you should, like definitely should unlock that at the very least. Everything else is optional, but FSD booster is like such a core feature.
Now it is, yeah. I remember when it didn't exist though, like that. Oh man. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jump ranges on traders were abysmal.
I accidentally did the hunt and run my first week, and that didn't exist yet. So.
Oh no.
I just picked up a mission, and I was like, wait a minute, this is taking a while. How far do I have to go? Oh, great.
That just sounds painful.
It was.
Like before the engineering and Guardian stuff was a thing, and those people hold to Colonia, by the way.
Yeah? Yeah, when Jox was like brand new? Oh boy.
Their ships had sometimes what 20 light years of range, and they had to haul from the bubble to Colonia.
Before engineering, yeah. Before Odyssey, or not before Horizons, yeah.
Does anyone fly a basic? I will be, because I'm gonna chill a little bit on every stream. Because if I hit 200 subs, my thing is I have to do a stock Sidewinder to Hutton Orbital.
Oh yeah.
So
That's good luck.
thank you.
Well, can you at least add fuel tanks to make sure you make it?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can add are fuel tanks.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
supposedly a full tank should get you to Colonia. Well, yeah, you could get on a full tank to Colonia with economic routing, apparently.
And 1,000 jumps, yeah.
Yeah, and 1,000 jumps. But apparently a full tank also gets you to Hutton if you don't boost.
With no SPO.
Yeah, with no
You
SEO
can't
and
boost in a Sidewinder.
Yeah, you can't even boost in Sidewinder, yeah. Yep, sorry. Yeah,
Since it's-
Ross, have a good night. Ruckus.
Oh god.
Did you
Is Robert gonna make me do the thing? I think Robert might be. I'll be right back though. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind if you would do the channel redeem for me to play the instrument, but I can. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet real quick though and bring it just in case you actually do it, you madman Robert. It's quite an expensive channel redeem.
What is the instrument?
It's a Garmin, which is kind of like a type of accordion, but it has 2 rows of buttons.
Oh! Sweet! Fucking sweet!
Do I want? I don't mind. Either way.
Hell yeah,
I'll
Chris.
go to the toilet real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
Cobra's great. Hi Ash. Hi Yuri.
How was your stream, Ash? Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to Madhouse Monday, where there's a bunch of crazy people. Nice crazy people.
Yep. We're running the madhouse. Ash is in the madhouse as well, but we'll see them on another week when we get a little more time to prepare. I'm very excited.
Let me give you a shout out. Yes, hungry. Speaking of hungry, I haven't really eaten anything other than the dog treats my chat fed me. So I should make maybe some actual food.
Yeah, you should eat. Yeah, where the patients take over the place. Exactly. You nailed it.
It's a madhouse.
It's never a good sign if the patient convinces you to take the meds and the patient disappears.
yeah, it's pretty rough. They can definitely be pretty rough.
Why is that doing it?
Yes,
How do you
what
transport
treats?
passengers? You buy a passenger cabin, and then you can do it that way. I don't do that, unfortunately.
Optional internals, yep.
Every time I open my treat box, I get hit by the full concentrated power of peanut butter.
The power of peanut butter compels you.
Man, that bot. Get that bot out of here.
Oh, you did do a hydrate. I didn't see that.
I'm gonna find that bot's IP address and eat its computer.
Oh, hell yeah. Nom nom.
Nice.
It's an optional internal.
Yay!
Yeah.
Good to see you, Ash. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yeah, I'm not.
Thank you for that, Yuri. Yeah, make sure you take care of make sure you take care of our friends like Ash. Absolutely appreciate it. And good to see you too, Yuri. I hope you're having the best day ever.
What's up?
And there's some passengers that want you to go out like exploring and shit.
Oh yeah.
You can take the individual contracts.
Those
And
are annoying.
some of them are not allowed to go to certain systems. but they want you to take into those systems.
Ah, smuggling missions then. Nice.
Yep.
Smuggling is great. Smuggling is fun. Smuggling is basically AX.
You know what? Asp Explorer is really good for smuggling, and so's the DBX still.
And the Corsair.
That smuggling is good for BGS, right?
It can be, depending on what type of faction you are. Yeah, you can really...
Yeah.
If you're doing it against a corporate faction, it can be very effective
Hands off. No.
at lowering their influence.
No, don't do it.
The problem is the corporate factions are somewhat protected from smuggling because they don't have black markets.
Sierra, they also nerfed it before this too. They were just like, nah, no more Robogo. No, not for you.
Yeah. That's how I got my first elite, was Trade Elite doing passenger missions out of Robigo to that one scan thing that was nearby. Yeah.
Yep.
The problem with all those good places where you could do the missions, they don't exist anymore.
Now it's
There's
really,
new ones though.
Yeah.
They are not isolated anymore.
And
which is
you
why
can
they
yeah.
don't work.
It's also
Yeah.
kind of a good thing.
Because you can make good money anywhere. You don't have to go to Robigo to make 3 million on a passenger mission. You can make 5 million in a random system in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yep.
So
And
yeah, I
also
think it's
there'll be
fine.
Some crazy ones that go out to like the bridges that people are building out.
Yeah, eventually those missions will spawn. Eventually.
Yep.
What is the song, Robert? Which one is the song?
Play the Rune Sandstorm right now.
What's the song that doesn't end? Yes,
I don't
it
think
goes
there are
on
any
and
songs
on,
in there. I think it's
my
just a lot of
friend.
very fast songs,
Awaiting
right?
orders.
Actually, maybe.
Found our mission target.
I'd have to try it. The Nong.
The Nong.
What?
Is
Robert,
it-
You're making no sense.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "It's better than yours." Is that the one we're talking about?
Damn right. It's better than
I can teach you, but
I have to charge, yeah.
Yeah.
We can't work for free around here. Oh, and I can confirm that you do change your library of the ship, the carrier, and then leave and come back, it does change.
nice. I just finished my missions. I'm gonna go back and relog, and then look at my new carrier
Looks like a
skin.
big angry turtle.
The funny thing is, stations change their livery immediately. You don't even have to jump back and there. And that was a funny thing to notice.
Oh, that's cool.
See it on the large station.
Engage friendship drive.
Engaging drive.
I don't believe in the friendship drive.
Yeah, Victory Salvage Blue looks really good. Hey, Volt. I've been wanting the Victory skin for a long time. I had the arcs finally to get it.
Yeah, because everything went on sale. I got the one I wanted.
Now. No. Oh, that's what you want, man. No, Robert. No. No, do it. No. Yeah, I already got it. No.
The Macarena is off the table.
No Macarena.
How long have you been playing that, Mert?
What, like, 7 years?
Wow.
It's literally my job at this point, and I also teach it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
See, this is why I like Madhouse Mondays. We learn so much about each weird little things.
We need more music
Not that it's a weird
teachers.
thing, but
And less business teachers.
Gangnam Style
Yes, Gangnam Style Despacito, they're off the table, yeah. Although I think I probably have enough notes for Despacito if I like skips. Oh, and there it goes. There's the redeem.
I'm gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
No Rick rolls. Well, too late.
It's too late. I've already rickrolled.
already
it.
got that.
Numa Numa?
We already got that.
Numa.
Maya he.
Do you guys want me to turn like Discord noise suppression off so you guys can hear it as well, or?
Fuck no, serenade us, baby.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, go for
Hell
it.
yeah. Let me get my
If it sounds terrible, we can just mute you.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do. Let me.
Oop, I'm
mute
wanted.
my-
I'm wanted. I gotta go find me
All right.
Interstellar Factor.
Okay, I got one
Come on, Inara.
song. What are we gonna do?
Save me, Inara.
No,
Oh wait, let me get the camera better.
It sounds really good, yes.
Clean. Audio's clean. Yeah.
Yes, Seven, hello. Welcome in.
Well, thank you, Ross. Yeah. Holy shit! That was great.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah,
Want to hear a
that
sea
was
shanty? Damn.
amazing.
Yeah, I want to hear Bella Ciao. Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao.
Oh, I'm always down for some anti-fascist music musings.
Yes.
Bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
And I think it just goes like.
Yeah, it just goes that over and over again.
Yeah. Something
That's
like
so good. Somebody was playing that. Yes. I love that.
Somebody. Yes, I was.
Yep. Yeah, that was Merton playing that. That I put a marker in too. I gotta go clip that because that was great.
Oh hell yeah!
I didn't know you should just do some of those streams sometimes. Have you ever thought about doing that?
You know,
For sections of the stream, like, hey, let's take a 20-minute music break.
I'll actually. I think I might do that sometime. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, Salo does that all the time, and it's fun with the guitar and shit.
Yeah, people will like legitimately love music streams. I do too. If I ever see you doing a music stream, I'll come in and listen for sure.
All right.
That's great.
I'd have to do that earlier though, because usually I stream until pretty late.
But yeah, people love music whatever time, you know.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yep.
I mean, you could just go in the afternoon, evening, and then. I think a lot of people would be up for music at that time.
Stream Herder not that good, but it was there.
Yeah, I do need to like set up my mic and stuff a lot better for music stuff, but I can do that if I were to do a music stream.
I mean, on my ears it was fine, so I suppose in my chat it was also somewhat fine.
Yeah, seemed okay.
I liked it.
It was good. Yep. Well done.
Okay, that's the last load that I'm gonna get done here. I'm gonna go with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna end my stream. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, all right.
So what you're gonna have to do is, because I'm running the thingamajig, the shared streams. I think Mrface will have to set up the new one, or so whoever wants to set up the new one.
I'll start a new one. I think I have everybody in my list.
Perfect.
And also probably the person that will likely stream the longest.
Yeah. So I think Mrface was the choice on that one. And I'm going to send everybody over there. So I'm going to end this stream together. And Mrface, if you want to start up the new one and get that going, so that way everybody's connected. Let's see, on this and that there. I'm going to stay on the call, though, for a minute. All
right, Robert. See you around. Also, see you too, Toby.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you call me. I don't care. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate Madhouse Mondays. Normally, I don't go longer, but again, I'm a big day tomorrow. I don't want to super promote, especially now that it's not the shared stream, but keep an eye out. I will be here tomorrow, and I'll be probably pestering people all day. As if I see you streaming, I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna re-stream what you're doing. We're not gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna give some really bad streaming advice. So I might do a little segment where I'm like a bad stream coach as a joke. That's what
Invited Ms. Sun first.
Sure about that? Okay. All right.
Now, time to make this Corsair to blow up some rocks.
Yes. Have fun with that. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.
See ya.
Hey, bud.
Bye.
And everything's about to go nuts over here. Are you in, Miss Sun? You are in. Okay. And now we can invite. Oh, we got the raid coming in. Hit the dance floor, everybody. Okay, let's get everybody else in here. Let's go liking. Liking. Get you up in here. You guys are not following me, Toby. Make sure you're doing that. Hooray! What's up, Toby? I hope you're having the best day ever. What's going on, everybody? Y'all know what the deal is. We're just kind of switching venues for the same thing. Hooray! All right. Merton's in. Merton, are you in? Lycan's in. Who am I missing?
No one.
Am I missing anybody?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got everybody. Hooray!
Everyone's here. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Make sure you turn share chat on.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that.
Yeah.
Door.
Yeah, sure, it's that chat is not on.
Okay, let's close that one. I gotta close the old one, and then I gotta turn share chat. Hold on. Thanks for the heads up. I gotta click the button. Share chat activated. Now everybody should see everybody. There we go. All right. Yeah. I'll mute for a second so I can do all this stuff. All right, Blazer Jake, Addy Co, Chaos Triad, Feral Kitsune. I hope you're all having the best day ever. Haha.
What's up?
Woo-hoo-hoo. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something?
I don't know.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
No, we should be good.
Awesome.
Yeah. Looks
Twitch showed me a little weird thing, and I was like, wait, what? No, it's good. It's all good.
I think it was because of the way my stuff is set up. It kind of breaks it a little bit.
Oh, it just double pinged to like make sure you were joined? Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
It was just double checking to make sure you were here properly. Good stuff.
Because I run it both on OBS and Opera.
Oh.
My Opera.
It has to search again.
Wonky. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I feel
also
that.
have to open a second browser for that and then just copy the thing.
I just use Chrome, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Who's the fuzz?
I just like
At least
Opera
for
because I like
streaming.
having the ability to limit the CPU and RAM.
Oh, yeah. If you've got overhead you got to worry about, that is definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the option. Nice. Shall we get you all? Make sure I have everybody. So
I need to figure out how I want to build this thing.
Nice. More power! More power!
I mean, it definitely supports enough for a hybrid miner, so enough lasers, but as well the core stuff.
Yeah. Would I want like multiple seismic charges, or how does that work? I haven't done it in years.
Yeah,
How much ammo do you need?
Alright. What's this size?
Like, it really depends on how many rocks you want to crack, and normally one is enough.
Alright.
Doesn't size matter too for how many shots you get to? Or are they all the same size?
Is there more than one size?
Or are they all size 2? I can never remember. I don't do enough mining.
There's sub-displacement, decoration.
Mining's probably the loop I do the least. I probably need to do more of that. Alright, I guess I'll hand myself into the authorities.
But I think I never ran out of ammo with that one seismic charge.
Alright. I guess I'll get some abrasion blasters as well.
Yeah, but also there is like one is more than enough.
Alright, and then
you literally just have to hit it one time. I mean, you can get one subsurface displacement missile if you want to go for that as well. And the rest, like,
Lucy and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Lucy, make sure you do that. Lucy is a variety streamer. It does lots of cool stuff. How you doing, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
We already established we can cuss.
Bazinga! Alright,
Kneel before sun!
I'm heavily wanted, but I'm trying to find a place where I can turn in my wanted status and not, you know, immediately go to prison. I may just have to go to prison. Because I don't have... My system's going to be the stronghold for that, and it's not there yet. So that could be an issue for me. Are you guys all doing hauling, or are you up to different stuff? Who's up to what? We just kind of... Who's got some cool stuff going on?
For today, almost completed.
Oh, fucking sweet! Hell yeah! Yup, outfitting. Nice. I love a good outfit.
Shields anyway.
What shield? I mean, if you're good, you don't, who knows? Hey, Crazy for Life, what's going on? Guardian Grind? Ooh. Those are fun. Once you know the loop, once you learn the loop, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good time.
Pretty good.
Richard Metallurgic Reserve, right? Yeah. Actually, is that a good one? That is not a good one. Okay, never mind. I'm still wanted. Okay, we're just gonna have to take a crime. That's fine.
Oh well.
I'm in a ship with a fuel scoop, so it's not a big deal. Alright.
Unable to comply.
Whee! Hand myself in for 31,000 credits because they won't let me just pay the line. Womp womp. Yep. That stuff needs to be tweaked a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what I mean?
It is quite annoying.
Yeah, like at least make it like it has to have a threshold, have an amount.
Hello, hi. How are you today?
But yeah, they need to have like a threshold. Hey, get over here, and then a bing bang boom. There we go.
Ooh,
okay.
That's interesting. Networking can be fun. It can also be very frustrating, from all I know.
Oh yeah, as soon as something doesn't work.
Yeah, as
Fuck
soon as
this,
something
fuck
doesn't
this,
work, it's
fuck, fuckity, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's as long as it works, it's really nice. As soon as something breaks, it's the worst thing ever because finding what doesn't work sometimes takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the duality of that. Everything with computers and IT, that's the duality. Like, you're intrigued, it's very interesting, but it's also so annoying.
Oh, fixing anything
Yeah.
can be a pain sometimes. I had an issue with my bot where, and somebody realized that Buddy the Bunny's the real star and my face is covered. That was Lucy, yep. But yeah, when you have issues that are just persistent and then you figure out the solution, that's like, it just feels so good. Just feels good. Actually,
really
before we
does.
jump back, let's relog before we jump back so that we can see the carrier updated with the new skin. Yay!
Honestly, I don't know if I would want to work on this installation.
Goodbye.
Like, it might be just a K-type star, but it still emits probably quite a lot of radiation this close.
And that was another thing they were going to fix. They said they were putting out a patch like 2 weeks ago on a server flip to fix that, to move the installations and the carriers and like the new stations that are like right next to the, you know what I mean, spawning too close to where your bigger ships and older ships will light on fire whenever you're trying to jump out of the system. But apparently it didn't take. It just didn't work. And it broke something in power play temporarily that they had to roll it back and undo it. So they're actively working on that, and they tried to fix it. It just didn't work. Yeah.
I think 3.68 light seconds is not like way too close. It could be much closer.
I mean, my cutter saying, "Warning, your modules are on fire," would beg to differ every time I jump out of my system. But I mean, you know.
Fire hasn't hurt anyone. It's fine.
But yeah, that's something they've actively they not only said they were working on it, they actually rolled out a patch to try to fix it, but it didn't work, so they rolled it back because they accidentally broke part of power play.
Just open the door. It'll take care of the fire.
Yeah. You won't cause a huge backdraft and a giant rush of oxygen to feed it. No. But no, they're definitely working on it.
As long as my ship doesn't say heat damage.
Thanks, Blazer Jake.
Temperature critical,
I try to do sexy, baby. Oh, I got a button for that.
That's like how I see it. Like, as long as it just stays in the critical point, it's close,
It is erotic.
Like, not too close.
Fair enough.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yay.
Yeah.
What
I mean, what I'm currently building is a space farm. I mean, plants need light. I just wanted to make sure they have enough light, you know?
Yeah. I need to do that kind of stuff in my system. I need to build an agriculture installation and a pirate installation, so I can improve quality of life and decrease security.
Yeah, I built the agriculture one because of the stats. It's like the second best tier 1 installation.
Yeah, quality of life instantly. Like, your people are going to be happy. It'll be harder to flip your system, you know, when quality of life is good.
Yeah, like, the only thing I don't like about the agri station is that it obviously pools agriculture across the whole system as a weak link. That's why, for me personally, the communications installation is the best one, because it gives the best stats, and very good stats, not the best ones, but very good ones, and doesn't bring an economy with it. So technically, that's the best tier 1 installation you can build. And it's very cheap as well. Yeah.
Oh, all the installations aren't bad. So I'm bringing up my map. I actually, I I have 5 stars, so when I build my installations, I'm gonna be building them 358,000 light seconds from the main star. So,
Also, if you
they...
build outposts and care about stats, never use the civilian outpost, always use the commercial one. Look at the stats and you would know what I mean.
Interesting. I haven't really messed with outposts too much. I usually grab systems that don't have planets, because I'm my faction is anarchy government, and people coming into my system to farm Odyssey materials can mess with my BGS.
Question. Like, how
So,
do you rank up your colony? That's a very good question, because it's a very complicated topic.
Yeah.
So, like, all the things here have, like, specific stats. Like, let's see the security installation. It gives development level, security, and standard of living. And that influences the entire system. And, like, you have this as, basically my main station. Starting with a tier 3 is not typical. But they give the best stats overall.
If you just bite the bullet and do a big one to start, yeah.
Yeah. I did it because it's around an Earth-like plus Orbis.
Yeah,
is
space
like
farms, Blazer Jake. Exactly, space farms. Yep.
Because it just gives you a crazy population boost. Like, this station alone, without the installations, reached 1 billion population. And it already has a really high development and tech level. And that's how you basically level it up.
They can have Onion Head. If you build agriculture stuff, Blazer Jake, and you're an anarchy faction like me, you can get, you can get that.
Those are the most important stats
you
have for your system. And there's different installations, like here the comms installation increases the security by 1 point, but the tech level by 3.
And for installations, whatever installation you build first is going to be your overarching economy. So if you build industrial first, agricultural first, that's going to determine, or it's going to not determine, but heavily influence what your stations offer for commodities and stuff like that as well.
You have like those different links. Like on this station, I have 1 weak link for high tech because there's 1 relay in that station. This one. The relay you need to build the security one. Coriolis is a good start. It's quite cheap and gives good stats for it. Coriolis is a good
Cheapy Grins and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Cheapy Grins, make sure you do that. Give a little love and a little tenderness. Good to see you, Sheepy. I hope you're having the best day ever. I'm hosting a multi-stream. We got lots of good commanders in here. If you can multi-tab them, please do that. Yay!
So, whatever you build around it,
you can multi-tab these wonderful people. That would be amazing. Especially the ones with the lower end of the viewer count. We want to try to build them up if we can. You guys are awesome.
Here, like this outpost I built, will have industrial because the planet is industrial and gives it a strong link. The other ones will influence it, so it will have a bit of military, high tech, and agriculture. But it will primarily
whatever you build first. Yeah, whatever you build first is the overarching economy, so choose carefully.
Well, not what you build first, but what is like the strong link to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like here, there is no other installation around it, but the planet itself, as an icy body, has industrial as primary, and it will give a strong industrial link to the outpost.
And if you build an industrial one there, you'll get even more out of it.
Exactly. So
very nice.
Here you have like 115% from the Earth-like of agriculture, high-tech, tourism, and military. And here is a military installation.
Slaves it is.
150%. So you have 250%.
Oh, damn, Blazer Jake.
15%
damn.
Of all the others.
Yep.
Technically more of high tech because there's a weak link to it, and later on more of agriculture. So they will still shoot them, but just not in the same quantity.
That I like. That is just nasty.
Very nice.
Stars also give you something. Stars, like main sequence stars and all of that, give, or well, generally main sequence stars, give military. So once your
Yeah, because you
station
can
is
swoop and
complete,
refill there. Yeah.
yeah, you will have a military economy.
Yeah, I don't want that. I've got 5 stars in my system, and I'm hoping to make a pirate haven.
Chose, military for my station because for some reason the military station's got the old tourism interior that has those really pretty silver statues all over the place.
Because it's close to what is meant for a tourist type economy, but you were like, fuck it, I want military.
No. Military got that one, and the new tourism types have the pristine white interior. That was prior
the fancy
to the super wealthy ones. So they changed that up a bit. I don't know why they did, but that's the way it is. So you will, with the military economy, you will have a very pretty interior in your station.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier.
Well, I'm not going to have the pretty interiors.
A good time boy.
Hey, wait a minute.
Let's give tourism though, and we will build the station around the black hole soon.
Huh, I relogged in my thing. Oh, I guess I have to get on the carrier and do it.
But here, for example, I will also build another outpost, and that will have military, but primarily agriculture, because there's an agriculture installation there, and that's basically stronger than the planet. Or like the body. That's basically how it works, and I can send a few things into the chat that really explain the whole thing of it.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It never hurts to share information. I'm sure there's like probably several people who would need that information.
I mean, I just shared the data Frontier gave us. So here's how the entire thing with the links work, and how you basically influence the economy in the systems. And
welcome.
This is how the station, like how you can upgrade the stations, like with the services and all of that. Yeah, like you can look into that, and if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I've read that thing over and over again, so colonization and BGS are like the two things I probably know the most about.
Yeah, I like BGS. I don't know too much about the colonization yet, but we're learning.
Yeah, I don't know much about colonization, but yeah, BGS I know.
Ooh. Hell yeah. That's pretty legit. So yeah, if you guys need information about colonization and like more specific stuff, like you want to take your stations up to like the next level, kind of move things up a little bit, try some new stuff, see if you can get it, working the way you want it to, as opposed to just kind of building what you think you should have. Yeah, guides can help with that. All right, let's go disembark.
Yeah, I've planned like I've planned weeks already, like what I will build and what makes sense for the system. This is like one of my most detailed planned systems. To be fair, it's also the 10th one I colonized, I think.
Nice. Ooh. I think I'm on the 10th one for my faction, but I've only built like 2 of them.
Let me see how many colonies I have.
Alright,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yes. And I have 2 systems complete, which only have like 1 star, which was very easy.
Now I just need to figure out where I can find rocks to shoot.
Hey, where the hell is the carrier livery?
You have to be on the carrier for that. Hello,
Yeah.
Abracabo. How are you? But yeah, you said your faction has 10 colonies?
10 systems. Yeah, 10 systems.
Yeah. It's way too hot. Like, it's crazy hot. I can understand that. I feel you. So before colonization, we had 7 systems. And if I go into Squadron Allegiance, we have the home system plus 65, so we are at 66 systems.
Yeah, TRCG we had like wait, wrong place. We had we had like 80 systems before colonization. Now we have 533.
Yeah, the numbers went crazy, you know.
Yeah, they went insane.
Looks like my shit is... We're about to get this Nautilus working here. Ooh, I'm going to relog again. I'm making it work. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know how that goes.
You shouldn't have to relog. You should just be able to, like, jump away and jump back, and it should update.
Alright, I'll try that. Let's see if we can, because you know, you've played enough space games. Sometimes the thing that's supposed to work does, and sometimes it doesn't. But we'll try it, absolutely. Make sure I bring crew this time, because I keep forgetting. Just like have fighters for no reason. Ah, I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? We made the faction like 5 years ago, Blazer Jake. Yeah. You apply, I'll accept you. I'm like second in command of the faction.
I think we made our faction in...
Oh yeah. It's the Peapod Mercenaries. It's Sweet Pea's faction, Blazer Jake. Back when you could make those. Like we had to write a thing, a backstory and all that, send it to FDev, and then they put it in the game.
We did that too. I think I did it 3306 or 3307.
Yeah, we did it like as soon as it was available, and then they got rid of it like what, like a year later. So like, yeah, we're really glad we got ours in. It was like 2018, 2019. It was 2019 when they introduced that. Yeah, it was definitely 2019.
Yeah, they removed the faction creation in preparation of the system colonization. We didn't know at that point that system colonization came. They just called it major feature overhaul. But they removed it to prepare for all those big changes that are now.
Well, they removed it like 4 years ago. I guess they've been preparing for a while and were worried about the code kind of fucking. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
But that again shows how far FDev planned ahead, and we were mad.
Ours is. I'm doing work for Peapod Mercenaries right now, Blazer Jake. I've got missions for them. Yeah, you just can't make a new one right now. Yeah. You just can't make a new one right now. I have a feeling you will be able to later on when they put Vanguard out. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, Blaze Jake, whatever, if you're in a squadron, whatever faction your squadron is linked to will be pulled in there along with several other factions from surrounding systems, from the system you launched off from like various places. Yeah. So yeah.
Yes, you'd always take the faction with you. That is
your faction, yes.
Controlling the station. And the faction linked to your squadron. Like those that are the definite ones that get moved, as well as a third faction and one anarchy faction.
From nearby, yeah. Which is great for me because I'm an anarchy faction, so it pulls a second one still. So I can have number 1, number 2, both anarchy. So even if somebody comes to mess with, they still have a lot to do. And hey, Mr. Dexter, good to see ya. I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yay. Hey.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
Ooh.
But yeah, that's like one of the most the things I do. Like I love to do most when.
Yeah, my
streaming.
carrier light's on fire.
Someone
How you
asks
doing,
a
Mr. Dexter? I
question
hope you're doing
super
awesome.
stupid and I can
Let me give a little love here.
Topic. Like absolutely info dump the stream.
There you go. If you guys are not following Mr. Dexter, spread a little love. Try not to get any on your leg.
It's like what I love to do.
Yeah, baby.
I'm singing the Stan Rock song.
Sometimes little things are very enjoyable.
He's my sweet
Yes.
cheese.
Yeah.
My good time boy.
Especially when
He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy.
Mostly those are like those very intricate, complicated things. Not like only a very few, only a very small percentage of players actually knows what they are doing.
And you
Like,
don't really
especially
need to know a lot of that
colonization
to have
BGS.
fun.
Exactly, you don't
You
need
can-
it. But BGS and colonizations can be min-maxed to such an extreme level.
Oh, for sure.
Yes, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely aware of the BGS min-maxing. I sometimes, that's one of the reasons I own a cutter. Yeah, it's because it's one of the best ships for doing BGS min-maxing.
I will love the Panther Clipper, I will abuse it so much.
Oh, Miss Sun, it worked. Like literally jumped out and jumped back. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Whee! Look at that fancy boy right there. Ooh woo, baby, yep. I'll be your cutter daddy, ooh woo. Yeah, I don't scold cups the same way Toby does.
Colonization is a solo player friendly activity because you can
Yes.
build anywhere you want.
As long as you can build it in the time allotted for the first one of the system, the rest of them you can kind of just do whenever.
Like, colonization is tightly tied to BGS, but not to a point where they couldn't work without each other. Like,
Oh, if you don't give a shit about what's coming to your system, then you can just do colonization as it's a solo thing. Yeah.
how we got so many systems. Like, people were just expanding because we were in a good spot, and then we are like, okay, we take the political control over the system, and you just build it and have fun.
Especially if it's an abandoned one. Like if they were just using it as a bridge to get to the system they really wanted, and they actually don't care about it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, especially active player factions absolutely don't mind if you colonize for them. They will be just like, oh nice, another system. Like, nobody really will complain if you do something proper, or very few will complain.
Now, for someone like me who does BGS, if you move into my system and start trying to move stuff around, I'll probably have a problem with that. But for people that don't care about BGS, that's not really an issue for them. They just, they just want to develop their system and have people around and whatnot. Yup.
I mean, we used another active player faction to expand, right? To get like to a few systems, like this one I'm building in right now because of the Earth-like.
Oh, you pulled them with you, kind of deal, or you talked to them and set stuff up?
Well, they knew we were operating in the area, and they respect our claims to the systems and our superiority in those systems.
So they don't want the system, basically. Yeah. They're like, yeah, we're more worried about this. Do whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So you have like a kind of non-aggression thing going on, where you're operating in the same areas but not specifically for or against each other. Yeah.
We will we focus our BGS actions on the systems we colonized as a squadron ourselves.
There
Like,
you
those
go.
that are randomly colonized are not like that much of our concern. And basically there's like this border drawn, like this imaginary line where it's like, okay, everything past this point is our right and that yours. Like very
Yeah.
simple non-aggression agreement.
No, that's good. You have good neighbors. Yeah, you've got good neighbors. You don't have little shit sticks
mean,
you have to force out on because they're being overly aggressive.
We are the terrible neighbors. Like they were an independent faction, and suddenly the Federation is there and just like, oh, that's now our space.
Well, at least you guys are able to come to an agreement and make it work. See, something I really think is weird is how power play seemingly has no connection to the major power.
It was actually really fun because that person basically intercepted me on one of the construction sites in game to talk with me about that.
Yeah, just to be like, yo, hey, we're your neighbors. I see you moving in. Just so you know, this is the area we occupy. As long as you leave that alone, we won't mess with you. That's my purse. I don't know you.
They also very quickly agreed to like a non-aggression agreement because it's literally 5-1 in terms of numbers.
That's good. You guys have a good little neighborly agreement. That's fantastic. I did not get that. I got some faction that's known for being overly aggressive expanded into my system less than a week after I built my first station. But they're so busy with wars in other places because of the fact that they're a small faction that's overextended and fucking with too many other player groups that they can't really mess with my little system for risk of losing their own. Because I can min-max BGS in their systems to fuck with them.
Yeah, I mean, we also overstretched quite a lot, honestly.
What faction do you guys push? Do you have your own from back in the day, or did you
Yes,
do you just latch onto another one?
No, we have our own player faction.
Nice. Which one are you guys? Maybe are you? You might not be in my area, I don't think.
No, ours is Blue Nemesis.
Blue Nemesis, that's cool. Oh, I'm being hailed and bazookaed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I fixed the thing, Chaos, so if you make me into a Canadian and then do the bazooka, it still goes back to the right camera now.
I mean,
and booty cheek.
At where we are from originally, because like our origin system is our Buddha. It's like pretty close to Vega and Seoul.
Actually. Minor factions. Blue Nemesis, you say?
Yes.
Oh, it's not close enough. Okay, let me just look.
Like we have two bubbles that are like 200 light years apart, basically.
Minor faction, Blue Nemesis, home system, Arbuda. Let's find where that is.
It's very much the bubble core.
That's where my system was kind of near the bubble core, and I got the F. Whoa, oh, that's all kind of off to the side a little bit. That's pretty good. Pretty good spot. Yeah, I was sandwiched in between two of the biggest factions in the game, so like we kind of had to push out to where we are now. We had the GTFO.
That's why we did the colonization bubble, because we're bordering Terran colonial forces.
Yeah.
Pilot's initiative. Who else?
Yeah, we were bordering Terra X and SSL Interstellar. Terra X left us alone, but SSL Interstellar literally stole our state system and kept us pushed to the bottom for years and years and years until we were able to finally get out of our system with colonization. Like they literally system locked us in our home system, and we were stuck there until recently.
It was getting close to that because
half my faction quit the game altogether.
Yeah, like the worst relations in our home sector are actually with the bigger federal faction there. Like as ironic as it is, with like the independents, like New Pilots Initiative, we have very good neutral relations.
Bazooka me, daddy. Ooh, ooh.
We share some systems.
Like, it actually bothers me that the system allegiances don't align with controlling power. It should, Blazer Jake. They used to. In Power Play 1, they did. They removed that for Power Play 2. It did matter until recently.
It's basically a Cold War all the time. Like, nobody touches the other stuff, but everyone is ready for whenever it happens.
Until it's no longer cold. Yeah, it makes no sense, Blazer Jake. Yeah, so in Power Play 1, it would kind of change allegiance when it changed power. But in Power Play 2, I guess they saw the lines moving around too much. So now, just because the faction changes doesn't mean the overarching power is going to, I don't think. Like, yeah, it aligns with the controlling faction, not power. Yeah. I thought it used to in old Power Play. And, like, part of Power Play 2 was to kind of stop those lines from moving? I may be mistaken about that, but that's kind of the vibe I got from it. But yeah, it doesn't move anymore. The lines don't move no more. Not at least ever since I was playing. Oh, it never did? Okay. Cool.
But honestly, I also think now that colonization is a thing, there's really no reason to start a war with another player faction. I don't know why they still do it. Like, there's so much space you can just take.
Because big factions sometimes think they're entitled to anything that's even remotely close to their territory.
Yeah.
And if they have enough players, they extra think it.
Like, I'm currently leading one of the biggest federal alliances, right? With a few others. Since I got elected into that position. And there is, like, on the winter side of our federal factions, there is a conflict ongoing with other Imperial minor player factions for like a long time now. Like, it's crazy how long they fight against each other already.
Oh, Blazer Jake wants to know how you start colonization. I'm at a station right now. I can show you. You go to any station, contacts, system colonization, begin new claim. All these green dots are colonizable places. All the purple triangles are ones that cannot be colonized. So I can literally colonize anything in this bubble here. You see, that's a green dot. So there's like several systems. Then you do configure primary port, you pick your port, and then you fly in and drop the thing off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's how you do it, Blazer Jake.
I don't know if ORBM is involved in that, though.
And then in your ship, you go over here in the fire groups, and you make sure this here at the bottom, SC Suite, is active, because that's how you launch the probe that tells the colonization ship to come in so you can start dropping shit and start building. And that's pretty much the whole process. Then you just build your system. Yeah. You can do the whole thing, depending on how quick you pick your station. You can do the whole thing in like 15 minutes. It's super easy.
It takes the faction that is controlling the system.
Yeah, whatever. Yes, exactly. Whatever faction. So if I were to expand from this faction right now, it would take the top 3.
Oh my god.
And yeah, and if you are in a player faction, it'll take your player faction and the top 2 if that one's not in the system you're expanding from. So it would take these guys as number 1 in the new system, and then it would grab these 2 as well. And then possibly another Anarchy faction to come along. Diana Rig, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To the yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, we looking good. But yeah, that's the basics of it. Alright, let's do a courier job.
4 factions. Like,
Always.
There's always 4 factions in the system, and the minimum, like,
Chaos
like,
Triad and Mr.
colonies
Face
have
in the
special case
morning.
where no
You guys
faction
are
is
following
legal,
Chaos, make sure
so
you
they
do
could
that.
retreat from that system.
If you like some
But they
nice little
can't, because
music-y
the
streams and
absolute
some Elite
minimum of
Dangerous,
factions in a
pop in
system
and
is
say hi.
3.
Yay!
So once one faction
And older than
retreats,
me,
no
yes.
further faction can retreat from the system.
Yeah, 3's the
Normally it's
minimum,
just,
7's the maximum.
Yeah, and well, in special cases, it's like 8 or 9.
Huh.
But that's some weird FDF shenanigans, and that doesn't really happen anymore.
Oh, that's if they have to go in and allow for it. Otherwise, it's 7. Okay.
Like, it's 7, but if you take that system, like for example, if you created a faction, it would go up to 8. And if you then had like FDF story shenanigans and the pilot Federation or any other story relevant faction would move in, it could go up to 9.
Oh, if there's a story relevant stuff. Yep.
But like that's the only point where it could go to 9 factions.
I'm into it.
Very rare case, but
And damn Chaos. You know who's never said 7 is the maximum? My mom. Oh, you silly fucks.
Alright, I'm just gonna go into a random gas giant with the rings and start shooting rocks.
Hell yeah! Who needs to scan and find hot spots, right?
Exactly.
Just go in and just raw dog it.
I mean, some hotspots are just so bad that you go in there and literally find nothing.
Really? So don't bother with the hot spots when you're doing cores?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Like, it's a weird map. Like, there are hotspots in the hotspots.
Oh. So do the old school method of go to the far end of the hotspot and work your way towards the planet to give yourself a better chance? I got it. Oh my. Yes, Sancho. Oh my.
And then do the relentless.
Time to just crash into this ring and see what we get.
Full impulse. Full impulse.
This is how we do it.
Oh, it's not even listening to me because I relogged. Okay.
Alright, there we go.
That's on me, I guess. Go to Banana Buddy with our new layout.
Going here, and then that's the second installation done for today.
Nice.
Whee! Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, goddammit.
Boost, baby, boost.
I did the stereotypical miner thing, I forgot my limpets.
Ah! No! I'm pushing buttons for that.
Looking into my inventory and like, ah, shit.
I'm into it.
Fart ass poopy.
But it was just my fault. Fart ass cookie steak butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis. We already established we can cuss.
Make the bunny camera bigger for everybody. I'll push it 3 times so it says active big for a half hour. There we go.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it ironic?
Yeah. All right. So what non-Elite Dangerous games is everybody playing that they're having a fucking blast and a half and would recommend to others? Because remember, Nintendo Online and Steam Summer Sale are both kind of having their Summer Sale stuff. Those are like the 2 biggest places to buy games, right? What are you guys other than Elite Dangerous playing that are like shit that you're just, wow, this is cool? Even if it's just like a little kitschy game.
I did just get a peek, the climbing game thing, and
Oh.
it's really fun. I just tried it for the first time, like, right before the stream, and yeah, it is definitely worth it.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll probably be going off in like an hour and playing more of it on stream. Because,
Nice.
some of my
Switch
bros
it up.
want to play it.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I don't play any other game I could recommend right now.
Yeah, you just play stuff that you're like, you know what, it's a little too niche. Like that kind of deal.
No, I play League of Legends and Star Citizen.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Star Citizen's actually pretty stable right now. The latest build is pretty good.
Hey, I had server crashes already.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
No. Damn.
Are the elevators working? That's the big question. Are the elevators working?
Depends on the day.
Depends
Yeah.
on the day.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
Thursdays they work fine, but Fridays.
Yeah. So League of Legends. So there's like a game that's very similar to that. You know, same MOBA type game. Marvel Rivals is a blast for a free game.
Oh, Marvel Rivals is great.
It's a blast for a free game. Yep, for sure. Let's see. I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure on Friday, and I had a fucking amazing time. It was really good time. Like, I expected it to be a bullshit clone of, like, other games, but no, it's got its own flavor. They, like, at the very beginning of the game, they made a Snakes on the Plane joke, like, reference. Yeah, like, I was not expecting Snakes on a Plane from Hello Kitty.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
And then it made several horror movie references, too.
What?
Yeah, like, I don't want to say anything specifically because spoilery stuff, but, like, yeah. It made, like, horror movie references at the beginning. And I was like, what? What? Like, we actively were talking about it. It was crazy. Some good groups on Marbles. Oh, yeah, Marbles on stream. Is that still popular, MJ? That's awesome. Marbles on stream was like, well, I used to go to Marbles streams all the time back in the day. Just pick a marble, hang out, and, you know, bullshit while you're playing your game. Like, Marbles games are great lurk streams. Fuck
Also,
yeah.
Other games I like to do is like older games, like The Guild, or sometimes you will see me play Stellaris.
Stellaris, oh my goodness. I used to know some dudes that were so into Stellaris. Like, yeah, that's one of those games you can, like, you can get full-on sucked in. Like, all 4X games are like that, though. Once you get a vibe for how it works, you're hooked.
I play those games when I need to stay awake. Because I will so hyper-focus on them that I forget I need sleep.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. and I had no idea. Yeah, it's like Civilization, one more turn. One more turn. One more turn. All those 4X games, one more turn. Yep. And you know what? I fucking love them. I both love them and hate them for it. I love them because, like, they're so good, I just need one more turn. But it's also like, fuck, please, I just want to quit, but I can't because I just want one more turn. So you get that double-edged sword sometimes. But yeah, 4X games are fucking great. I love 4X games.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah. I haven't heard Stellar. That's a name I haven't heard in quite a while.
Like other 4X games I like to play is Crusader Kings.
Ooh. Oh. I didn't know that was 4X.
I mean, it is. It's also I stare on the map change game. I like when the maps in the game change color over the course of 5 hours. But yeah, Crusader Kings is also like a Paradox game. So
What's up?
We're just farting around, playing some Elite Dangerous, doing multi-stream, talking with people.
To Stellaris, Hearts of Iron.
I hope you're doing awesome. Let's give you one of these.
Victoria. It's the same type of.
And thank you for the follow and welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team, and if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why.
Like your leader
Smart money's up. We're bad at video games.
Crusader Kings.
Yeah, it seems like a cool game. I've looked at Crusader Kings so many times and just not like, maybe I'll just get the new Civilization. You know?
Kings is basically Game of Thrones simulator, and you can make so ridiculous people in the custom creator. Like you can basically turn the entire population of medieval Europe into the most ugly app human possible.
So you can make them like the goons from Popeye?
Pretty much, like, incest is very much a normal thing in this game.
Bunch of Popeye goons running around? I mean, it was for royalty, still is. They're still fucking their cousins.
I mean, you are playing as the royalty, so of course.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still marrying their cousins. First cousins.
Crusader Kings is sometimes a very funny game. The only issue I have with Crusader Kings is the same I have with every Paradox game. It's not easy to learn, it's very complicated, and the DLCs are way too expensive.
Cool. You know, I like how royals are like, our bloodline is pure. Your bloodline is hillbilly, bitch. Like... Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, the spots they do that in America are not known for being high class. So, The hills have eyes. Royalty edition. I mean, that was basically Nero, though, so, it is what it is. Yes, that is the most disgusting thing I've seen in my life, or on the internet. You are correct, Chaos Triad. Schedule 1, I've been playing, I got Schedule 1 too, it was on sale. Fucking, it's, once you start getting, once you start getting built up a little bit, it's like, yeah, it gets really addictive because you can start, like, doing all the min-maxing kind of stuff and playing with experimenting with different recipe stuff, and once you start getting into that part of the game, it gets super addictive.
When I look at this solar storm and don't see it expanding, is it like looking into a tornado and not see it moving?
That would be freaky. Because I've looked at a tornado before,
through the sides.
and they move pretty violently.
Like, the problem with tornadoes is, if you look at them and they don't move, they're coming towards you.
Yeah, I live in Tornado Alley, so yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bonk into another ring.
So, would you guys say this installation gets enough light?
To grow all your plants?
Yeah.
That's a neat way to think about it. There's also an issue that someone in royalty can't really connect well enough with the average person to create a meaningful relationship. Because you have no frame of reference. It's hard to relate people when you have no frame of reference to their existence.
Ooh,
like, if you don't know what it's like to possibly starve or have that even be a possibility for you ever in your life, it's hard to connect to people where that is a possibility. Like, realistically.
Has really good interior tunnels. You could really like play CQC really well around this.
Very good point, Blazer Jake.
I've been here the whole time.
Like, it has all the tunnels you need.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Everybody loves the secret tunnel. As long as it doesn't lead to like an it layer or something like that. I mean, should be cool, right? As long as there ain't no like dancing clown demons in there, you should be fine. Oh, these bad board flips. I'm literally a mercenary faction, and there's no combat missions.
That sucks.
Oh, I went to my carrier to change ships because I was getting the wrong mission. So I'm like, I'll do these
This is an
missions.
interesting view in if you're in this, like you're just. I would assume that those are tinted windows, otherwise everything in them would just burn.
Ooh. I mean, we are in space. If you don't have some kind of protective film, you've got a magnifying glass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything, right? But I don't think those lights are doing anything. They are just here for decoration.
For now. For now.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Okay. That was a sweet exit from the station.
Here, don't forget your limpets.
Transparent titanium Historia Gaming. That is a great Star Trek 4 reference to transparent aluminum. That is a great Star Trek 4 reference. The one where they time travel with the whales and shit. Transparent aluminum, transparent titanium. That's a good one. Oh, is there an atmospheric shield?
I'm liking it.
Yeah. Is there an atmospheric shield, Blazer Jake? That's cool. That's fucking cool. Good movie, bad but good. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like it's the bad kind of it's the good kind of bad. Right? It's the good kind of bad. Where it's like a little campy, a little cheesy. Shatner's doing his Shatner thing. Scotty's doing his, oh, I can't believe it, blah, 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 you know, his whole bit, right? And it just works. And then Chekhov comes in with the catchphrase of the century, nuclear vessels. And, I mean, it all comes together. Great movie. Yeah, Spock's all tripped out, right? Because he's got to be around 20th century humans, which are way more chaotic than apparently future Star Trek humans, and he can't really fucking handle it.
One thing I would love to have in the system is like a capital ship dock or some sort of that. Like, if they could just add it, like, it doesn't do anything, it just displays Farragut class battle cruisers, but I need that.
Can you move BGS and stuff to, or power play to entice them to move one in? Like, can you make, if you work hard enough, can you make your system a stronghold system for whatever power you're in? Because if you do that, a capital ship will jump in. I just don't know if that's possible. Because I haven't really delved enough into Power Play 2 to kind of get the differences. Can you move stronghold systems? Can you influence them like that?
Yes, but the thing is, it really depends on how close the next stronghold system is. Because the stronghold carrier fleet will not be deployed if another stronghold with the carrier fleet is already within 30 light years of distance.
So you have to be outside the range of the current stronghold while still able to do missions for the closest one. So you kind of got to be in like the sweet spot for it to even be possible. Okay. That makes sense. He was also just dead last movie. Oh damn.
This
damn.
looks kind of like the closest stronghold, yeah, and that's 216 light years away. Like,
So it's still too close, and it wouldn't work. Oh, okay, alright. There's also a reference in one of the commodity descriptions that they take meds to counter the disintegrative effects of long-term exposure to microgravity. Oh, we take bone supplements. You know who else likes a good bone supplement? My mom! That's your fault, Blazer Jake. You set me up for that one.
That was such a clear setup.
We're all some of us are in our 40s over here, Toby. Where am I? Where am I? Where are you? There's Patak. Okay. Nice. The search for Spock. Yeah, Historia. The search for Spock. Well, they found him, but they found him on, was it the Genesis planet? Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, hasn't Spock died like 3 times in the movies? Or is it just 2? I know there was one in the warp core radiation where he locked himself in and they did the hand on the glass thing, right? And then there was the one where he was on the Genesis world. Yeah, he died. Spock died at least fucking twice. Just in the movies. And then he died again in TNG. But that's when he was time traveling, though, so that doesn't really technically... Well, Discovery. Not TNG, it was Discovery. He was time traveling, yeah. Popeyes couldn't break... Popeyes couldn't break your... Oh, really? Because no manager there to get into the save, so you couldn't get your lunch? Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. How do you do, fellow kids? Well, maybe there's another store nearby where you can buy something for 25 cents and get $99.75 in change and have everybody stare at you like you're a dickhead. Or any bank. If there's any bank nearby, I think they're legally obligated to break it for you. I don't think they're allowed to say no, even if you're not a customer. Mr. Moneybags over here with his hundies. You ended up just getting Wawa? Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about gas station sandwiches, I've eaten gas station sandwiches all over the United States. Wawa is the best gas station sandwich you will get anywhere in the country. Wawa is the highest quality gas station sandwich anywhere. Like, it's better than some sandwich shops. It's better than Schlotsky's. Like, not even by a little bit either. A gas station makes better sandwiches than Schlotsky's. And not even by, like by a lot. Like, and Schlotsky's is a chain that's in, like, what, like a dozen states at least. Burgers at Wawa are straight up better than Burger King. I haven't been back in a few years. So they weren't doing burgers last time I came back to visit my my dad and shit.
Interesting.
Toby lives in the place that I grew up that I no longer live. Yeah. Toby lives where I grew up. Which is a trip.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence too. Literally just a coincidence.
Wow.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Cool. And yeah, let's do the power grid. No, courier job first. Let's do the legal delivery before we do the illegal missions. Legal missions first. That way they'll take them later.
I'm just shooting rocks.
Joyzy? Blazer Jakes and Joyzy.
I might be coming down there to join you in the mining here soon.
Ooh, fancy. Nice. Then after they moved his memories from the backup, made his phone's head and moved it to his body.
Well, I filled my carrier with 11,088 liquid oxygen, and now I have to deliver it to his station.
Oh, I know that feeling.
The magical realm of Philly. Yep. Oh, damn. So you're just gonna, yeah. Just go mine it. Be like, whatever.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah, I'm getting like heat module damage on a, like when leaving my carrier, on a brand new Corsair that has like thermal spread power plant because it's my fucking Goid ship.
Shields online.
So yeah, they do need to fix the distance to the star with the carriers. They're trying to. They just did it incorrectly when they tried, and accidentally broke part of power play. So they got to try again sometime, I guess. Oh, there it is. Woo! Just trucking for your colony. Nice. Man, does everybody live in the tri-state area? That's what it's referred to when you live in South Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Delaware. It's referred to as the tri-state area.
My mom!
That's neat.
It's a regional thing. It's very regional.
I would imagine so.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect anyone in here to know what that is who doesn't actually live there. Like, that's, yeah, how specific it is. Oh, you know who else likes a good thermal spread? My mom.
Close your eyes and believe.
Of course.
Okay, Spock died in 2, brought back by the Genesis planet. Oh, okay, so he died in 1, and then the Genesis planet brought him back. It didn't kill him. I thought it brought him back and then killed him again. But I guess it just brought him back. Okay. Because they put his body on there. When the planet got Genesis, it kickstarted him again. Alright, yeah, that makes sense, Blazer Jake. Cool. So he didn't die twice. He died once, and then they ex machina'd him coming back to life through some other through terraforming storylines. Okay. I see your tri-state area in Reju, New England. I mean, well, you gotta have 6 different states because they're all so small, Chaos. Womp womp. Yeah, like Kirkland brand region. Kirk, however, died many, many times. Oh yeah, okay. Now that makes sense. He did not. He had a very reckless abandon for his the way he did shit. Like he literally cheated at the Kobayashi Maru, so that doesn't surprise me. Okay, switch to 50%. Bruh, there we go.
Great flying.
Oh yeah, I'm in this ship. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me with an FSD interdictor in this ship. I am too maneuverable.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Hell yeah. And I hope everybody's doing awesome, having a wonderful, wonderful day. We seem to be mostly farting around in Elite Dangerous, just kind of doing, everybody's kind of doing their own thing, kicking back, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys were up to no good, started making a trouble in our neighborhood, and we got in one little fight, and our mom got scared and said we're moving to our auntie and uncle in Bel Air. And that's the road so far. Now everybody in chat's caught up.
Yep. Sounds about right.
It's your day off, so you're playing Elite today before... Oh, nice. Cool. Do I even follow Historia? Let me make sure I'm doing that. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Bingo bango. Spock's action to the Wrath of Khan was him demonstrating the actual solution to the Kobayashi Maru, which is self-sacrifice. Yeah. So he committed suicide to teach his best friend a lesson. That seems really heavy-handed.
Huh.
Yeah. That's really heavy-handed. But right up Spock's alley, I guess. Division 1. Oh. Ooh, with a cute puppy girl? Puppy? Tom Clancy's the Division? So like a shooter. Okay. Little shooty.
I miss playing the Division.
Little shooty.
I think the last Tom Clancy I played was on PlayStation, like way back in the day. Like the first Tom Clancy. Rainbow Six. The first Rainbow Six. I think that's the last one I played. Which was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. I'm not big on shooters, but like, you know, like playing them. I'll watch them all day, but like, there's only a few shooters that I'm actually like into, like, you know. And it's mostly just because my friends got it, and they're like, hey, we're all playing as a crew.
My mom!
Yup. Summer sale. Okay. First Rainbow Six where you didn't even have... Yeah. They didn't show your gun on screen. Yup. Correct. The gold edition is like $10. Oh. Oh yeah, that game is a few years old.
Neat.
That makes sense. Lycan, are you alive? Probably just doing stuff.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Oh, Lycan's model is like frozen. That's why they're asking. I just clicked over. I have all you guys tabbed, so I can kind of like keep up and be like, hey, what's everybody up to? Yeah, Lycan's model's frozen.
Yeah, I got your snack.
Oh.
I got the snack. Yes.
Somebody was asking. That's okay. Cool. Chat was like, oh no, is Lycan okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed food.
Yeah. Gotta fill up.
Food is good.
Tackling fuel.
Only dog treats are not enough to fuel you.
No. You need some more substantial goodness.
Yeah, ramen.
Jumping to next system.
Not a bad snack. Not a bad snack at all.
Especially mixed with curry powder.
Mm-hmm. No, the great thing about ramen is like, and well, any kind of pasta really, any kind of noodle, you can do anything with a noodle.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's so like just anything. Just start hucking shit in there. It'll probably be pretty good.
My go-to
Noodles
method
are good.
is just get a fistful of garlic and you're season it. You're ready.
Yeah, just keep adding garlic until your dead grandmother taps you on the shoulder. That's how you do it.
That's the method.
Oh, that's good. Where are you?
Nathan's doing a flap.
Hello, Bunny the Bunny. Are you pooping? Yeah, you're a good little poopy boy. Okay. Whee! Okay, so this one's not a killing mission. This one is interact with the data hub link, right? Ibor. Yep, correct. Good.
Okay. Now let's keep finding these rocks. Not really finding any good rocks, but the rocks that I'm mining.
A rock is a rock.
A rock is a rock.
Mega ship hub access terminal? What? Interesting, okay. Let's scan the nav beacon real quick and then go from there. I think that's the smart move. I think that's the smart move.
Probably. Sounds smart at least.
Hell yeah. Feeling the cover system in the first division is going to be very clunky. Probably. Oop.
Ow.
So do you guys regularly run ads? I don't fucking run ads. I literally run a 3-minute at the beginning and maybe a 3-minute when I have to take a break, and that's like it.
I actually get a 3-minute ad break now. Like, I have regular ads every hour.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything like that. Because, like, I only run them when I'm absolutely not doing anything, because I don't want anybody to miss anything. But, like, yeah.
That's fair enough.
Trying to decide what's worse, pre-rolls or scheduled ads. You know what I mean? Like,
In my opinion, pre-rolls.
Yeah.
Pre-rolls.
And I think the numbers kind of bear that out too.
Because with the scheduled ads, like in my channel, you know, it's 3 minutes every hour. So you can use that to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, eat, and don't really miss anything.
Yeah, see, my problem is I don't fucking take care of myself and take like breaks when I should.
I found my first core mine rock.
Yeah, get it, Merton. Get it.
What core is it?
That's what I appreciate about you.
I don't know.
I'm finally hydrated and it's unlocking my brain's full potential.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before sun! Snitchy boochies.
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yeah, there's the capitalism.
First Death Stranding Director's Cut's on sale for 60% off, Blazer Jake. I have the first one, and it's really good, actually. It's a hard game, but it's good.
Yeah. I saw the appeal, but it wasn't for me.
Mm-hmm. I got it as a birthday gift like last year or the year before? Probably the year before. It was good.
I now
If
to
you
wait
need
for the
me,
rock to go.
yeah, I'm doing fine.
I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Okay. Buzzinga. There we go. Williams Arsenal. That's where I need to scan. Yeah, I need to get that bot for my Discord channel
Welcome back.
that tells everybody when shit goes on sale. Because there's a thing that there's a bot that does you can put it in one of your channels that apparently tracks all the deals on like every game store, like all the major ones. So like anything over a certain threshold of sale percentage will go up and be like, hey, look at this. Ooh, baby, let's go.
Danger zone. I don't play World of Warcraft.
Hold on, let's make the bunny cam bigger. That bunny is way too small. There he is. Hello, Mr. Sir. What are you doing there, Mr. Buddy the Bunny? You just hanging out doing bunny stuff? Yeah, he is. He's just hanging out doing bunny stuff.
You just got jink.
112 left to go. Yay!
Yes, Sancho,
Also,
bunny business.
This is the funny thing, right? Historia came back from my ads before the ads were officially over. It's very inconsistent.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Maybe it's not launching them on time. Yeah.
No, it is, but sometimes they are shorter than they are, like the ad frame is. So sometimes you only get 3 ads and watch like 1 or 2 minutes of ads instead of 3, and some people get like 6 or 8 ads, and Twitch hates them.
Jeez Louise. Or you can be one of the chosen. You can be one of the chosen and have what's the Twitch thing? Chaos. What's the thing you have that Turbo? Yeah. Yeah, I know Chaos Triad has Turbo. And he swears by it.
Don't get ads. Like if you're really lucky, you just don't get them.
Yeah, my entire country doesn't get ads from Twitch, just in general. So,
just because you have different laws? Yeah.
I don't know.
It doesn't
Twitch
allow.
Just doesn't want to, I guess.
Rude.
The Estonians are the chosen ones.
Yes. Yep. Oh, Blazer Jake has Turbo also. Nice.
I mean, there's always the possibility, like either you get Twitch Turbo or you're a super nice person and subscribe to avoid ads.
There's also that.
Or you move.
Yeah, just move to Estonia. You won't get ads anymore. There you go.
Exactly. Problem solved.
You canceled Netflix to get Turbo? I mean, Netflix is kind of worthless these days. Every time you get a tier, 6 months from now, that tier is going to be an ad tier, and you have to buy a higher tier to get no ads again. That seems to be their new model. They're yeah.
Turbo.
Yeah, the only subscription I actually pay for is Crunchyroll, which is good. And that's 100% worth it. $8 for all that, and they never take stuff down. You can always find the episodes. It's not like Paramount Plus where like entire shows just vanish, you know, out of the blue.
I mean, I have Prime Student and have like the annual payment plan. So I pay like what, 50, 60 bucks a year, and always use my Prime sub, so they already lose more through that than I pay.
Oh yeah, no, Prime's a good one.
And like, I basically use all the thing, like almost everything I pay, like within 2 or 3 months just by shipping. I full on use that. And as long as I can keep that plan, I will, because it's like one of the best things ever.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, no, that's actually, yeah, Amazon Prime's actually a decent value if you order enough from there.
Yeah,
like
if you have like me, the way cheaper student plan.
Yeah. Well, I get Buddy's food and his treats off of there. Because there's these very specific treats he likes. And I can never find them in the stores. So, and they're the only ones he really likes. And they're also healthy because they're made out of the same shit his food's made out of. And Timothy A, which he's supposed to have. So it's like, alright.
Rocco Boom.
Yeah, that's true.
Rocco Boom? You got the crack, Merton?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I see it. Yeah, get that crack rock. I mean, crack that rock.
Yeah, get that crack.
Get that crack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the crack.
Find your rock, get that crack.
Find my rock, get that crack.
That looks awesome.
But like, also one of the best things about Amazon Prime is like the next or even something same day delivery. Like, you can't really beat that.
That's regional too.
Yeah.
That depends on if you live close enough to a before I moved, I lived close enough to a like a major Amazon depot. I could get stuff same day. Since I moved, it's 2 days. Maybe if I'm lucky as fuck next day.
I'm pretty sure my closest like Amazon warehouse is in like Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're waiting a day.
Amazon delivery takes like a week.
Oh, okay. So you got a little while. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not as close to a depot as I used to be, even though I live in the same state. So I went from went from getting same day deliveries to like it's gonna be at least 2 days now for anything I order. Maybe next day if it's something small and I'm lucky.
For me, it's generally next day.
Yeah, you probably live close enough. Yeah. It's all about where you live.
On the countryside, but there are some bigger depots.
No. Living in the no. When I lived out in the boonies, out in the countryside, is when I got my deliveries, real quick, because that's where they build their depots, out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
We have one in my
The
city.
cities are just too expensive.
Oh, they built it in the city? Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
No, but
Damn.
They don't build that much of like in the cities because
Not that much.
First
No.
of all, it's much more expensive. And second of all, there's not that much space most of the time, unless it's like a developing area on the outskirts of the city. Then yes.
So, Robert, the region is based on like the URL of the Amazon site. Like the USA site would be Amazon.com, the German site would be Amazon.de, and that's how you like change regions. Just
And
use
you
the
can
different
change it
URL.
in Amazon itself, and the pages are actually different.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll flip the page for you if you change that, and it'll automatically open it up to that one whenever you log in.
Like, I've been on the American page, right, the US one, and it's so bad. Like, they have TikToks, but purely for ads.
Oh yeah, it's horrible at times.
Oh yeah, no. We.
The only time I go into the US site is if like nothing else has the thing I want.
Oh yeah, no, we live in a capitalist hellscape. Like, yep. Yep, they have full the companies have full control over the government. It's a fascist wonderland.
It's
yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm too European for that, but why would you want to doom scroll products?
Why would you want to doom scroll Amazon?
Yeah, exactly.
Like who? Like, is there a target audience? I can't think of a single person.
The funny thing is, actually, I've done it.
Yeah.
They're definitely like either that or the same people that used to watch those TV commercial shows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, infomercials.
But to be honest, I found some
Infomercials. QVC.
Scrolling Amazon.
Yeah, that's true. Like, sometimes I also scroll it, but I don't want to have a dedicated thing to it. Like,
You got to think, QVC and Home Shopping Network are still a thing here. Where, like, you go on your television, and they put products up on the television, then you call in on your phone and buy them. That still exists here.
Wow.
Yeah. There's actual TV networks where you watch products being shown, and then they describe them, and they tell, and then you call in to order.
greatest deal ever, but only today.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. It's super predatory. It's super predatory, and it definitely preys on the elderly. But it exists.
Like, it's only now for the first 200 people that call, and only today. Like,
that's what they say.
It's a super deal, but it's every time, at every hour for every person.
The highest quality cubic zirconium.
Yeah, some are so stupid. Like, some are so over the top stupid that it's actually funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, those were big, especially in like the 80s and the 90s in America. There was, oh my goodness, there were so many of them. Like, infomercials played during the day at one point. They weren't just a nighttime thing. They eventually got pushed back and relegated to the night, but they used to run daytime, like in the afternoon.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't really have that much communication, and especially internet, so shopping from home was a very valid thing to do over TV. Nowadays, it's...
Oh yeah.
just not worth doing. Like, it's more expensive to have that TV set up to send that commercial than advertising it online where more people are.
Oh, there you go. There's another FDev product. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is 95% off. So if you like theme park games and you want to support FDev, there you go. Cartoon Network did have a lot.
Evolution 2, but I haven't played it yet. I should. But I also want to get Jurassic World Evolution 3 because I think they did amazing with that.
Yeah, it's probably on super sale because the old one. I like the preview for it.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Oh, is the thing I'm supposed to shoot not spawning?
Alright, I'm gonna head off call right now then because yeah, I've got a few buds I've planned to play peak with, and
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
You enjoy that, Merton. I hope you have the best day ever!
I will have the best day ever. And all of you, have a great time streaming.
Awesome. Later, Merton.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Later.
Yup, the mission is not spawning correctly.
It's pretty decent, yes.
Alright. I just got a bounty for a mission I can't complete because it's bugged.
Damn, Chaos, that's actually mean.
Likes the dinos because he's the same age.
like really? Calling dinosaurs this young? That's crazy.
My holy hell, is it erotic?
It's my purse! I don't know
Oh, I'm pushing all kinds of buttons at Chaos right now.
You just got jinxed.
Hammond! Yeah, I've got the Jeremy Clarkson where it goes, Hammond! Yeah. Even people that didn't regularly watch Top Gear, like, kind of know that one. That's one of those semi-universal memes. Yeah, Hammond!
Clarkson!
Clarkson! You absolute muppet! All right. So this it looks like I'm gonna try jumping back. I'm gonna jump out of the system, jump back in, and try going back. But it looks like this mission might be bugged. Let's try.
One of my favorite episodes is to this day still Modern Peugeot drivers.
Which one specific? There's literally 1,000 episodes.
My horn into my radio bath.
Oh yeah, where they fuck with each other, like when they when they moved Hammond's seat all the way back electrically, like an electrically controlled seat, and then removed the fuse to the seat so he couldn't move it back up.
or glued the radio shut with this annoying noise.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh.
think it was a saw.
Yeah, when they turned James's heater all the way on and then pulled the knob out so he couldn't turn it off. When they were literally driving through the Sahara. That one was pretty fucked. That one was pretty fucked. Oh, Grand Tour. Okay, yeah. Now it's Grand Tour, yes. Yeah, you got a there's two different series, yeah. Yep, because Clarkson had to be a butthole and get the whole show put on hiatus and then canceled. So he said something racist. They put the show on hiatus. He refused to apologize, and then they canceled the show. That's how Top Gear got canceled.
Honestly, BBC was also very much dicks about that. Like, both sides didn't really agree with each other.
Yeah, but he did say something pretty. What did he say? From what I remember, it was pretty racist. Or at least xenophobic. At least, like, nationalist, right? Remember, kids, the difference between patriotism and nationalism: patriotism is when you love your country. Nationalism is when you believe your country is superior to others and believe special treatment because of that.
That depends on how far you go with the nationalism. There's a healthy amount of nationalism. Like the bonding over like certain attributes.
Well,
like
for the Olympics, okay? My country is better than yours at badminton is okay nationalism. My country is better than yours at bombing people, bad nationalism.
Well, I mean, you might be better at bombing, but we are way more efficient of getting rid of entire populations.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Good nationalism versus bad nationalism. Good nationalism is our team's better at soccer. Our country's better at soccer than yours. Good nationalism. Our country's better at genocide than yours. Bad nationalism. Yeah. It's pretty easy to draw that line. It's not a hard line to find.
I also like the basically inter-European conflicts where you're like, damn, your country is shit, and the other person is like, yeah, I know, but yours is worse. Meanwhile, there's some people in the US that you just have to say something about America and they will completely lose their shit. That's so funny.
Yeah, bad nationalism. Yep.
Yeah.
See, it's basically the difference whether or not you have an adult relationship with your home or you have a childlike relationship with your home. If you have a childlike, my daddy can never do wrong, my motherland is perfect reputation, yeah, you're gonna be inclined to go along with awful things and even justify them. But if you have an adult relationship with your country and it's like, hey, I love my country, but these are some issues I think we need to address, and this, that, and the other, that's a healthy adult relationship. So that's kind of where you get. Some people don't have the capacity to have adult relationships, really, and that's kind of where you see more of that when you run into those kinds of people that don't understand what an adult relationship actually is.
We are so much better at being the worst country.
They're the same people that get on Marvel forums because someone of color got cast in a movie, but had no problem with Mads Mikkelsen playing an Asian character that was drawn Asian in the comic books for Doctor Strange, right? They didn't say shit about that. So like it's yeah. Usually the people with those mentalities share other awful traits.
Where like the only point where I basically don't appreciate it, if the story gets majorly changed. Like, if it's already an established story and it gets majorly changed but tries to sell as the same story, that's something I don't like.
Well, yeah, as long as you're not changing the canonics. Just don't change the canonics.
The looks of a character are very intricately described.
Yep.
And they changed that.
So Magneto is a Holocaust survivor. He probably, and he's a Polish Holocaust survivor. He's probably got to be more likely a white guy, right? Captain America is just a dude from Brooklyn that joined the army. He can be anybody. Spider-Man. Stan Lee specifically said the reason Spider-Man wears the mask is because he could be anybody under that mask. And that he made a point of that. Yeah.
And you have the cases with Disney and like Snow White and all of that, where it's
Snow White could be anybody. Yeah.
No. No, that's the thing. Snow White is very well described in her looks. Like, she has basically a skin as bright as snow.
Ah, okay.
And
but yeah,
hair the color of ebony, and or like this black hair and like this full red lips. Like, she is very well described how she looks. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Well, and you think about characters like Storm. Storm's an African princess. You kind of know who she's got to be.
Yeah, like, I don't mind changing the aspects and how someone looks, but if you try to sell a story as the same story, you should sort of stick to the established things. Like, you could have changed up the hunter, for example, in Snow White, or like anyone else, because they weren't described. But
yeah, there you go.
The only one that is described, that's not the right one to change.
And I can see that argument, yeah. And here's the thing, though.
Actually change the evil queen because she isn't described in this much detail.
Yeah. Well, and so many characters are whitewashed to begin with. There's no reason we can't do that in reverse with other people. There's no reason that we can't. If you could turn like Gods of Egypt, there was not a single Egyptian on that cast. It was all white people from LA. So like, if you can do that, you can make, you can make anything. It's art, it's subjective.
Yeah, that's true, but then at the same time, it also wouldn't be right to cast an Asian or like an Ethiopian as an Egyptian, because they didn't look like that at the time. And if you want to make something that is historically representative, maybe you should stick to that. Like, you can just literally cast the people from there. They also have actors.
Yes. They could have done that, exactly, and they didn't. So we can do it the reverse way, we can do it the other way too. If we can do it where they cast all white people for roles that none of the people there would even possibly have ever been white, then yeah, we can do it the opposite direction too. And the chuds on the internet can deal with it.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Yeah, the change of the looks of the characters isn't even the worst thing. Like,
it's meaningless to the story unless it's essential to the character. Like I brought up Magneto and Storm. Magneto was a Polish Holocaust survivor. Storm is an African princess. So like those, you're kind of in a box. But like most other roles, it's not like that.
I don't know. A person like me cast as the Black Panther, that would be the most stupid thing ever.
Yeah.
I'm super tall, very slim, have super bright skin, blue eyes, and blonde hair. I don't fit that role, and I know that. Like, it would make the story, like, it would give a.
It would hurt the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It wouldn't be right to do so. I also wouldn't play an Asian character.
Mm-hmm. But that happens all the time too. The King and I, the King of Siam, which is the old English name for China.
That's true.
Yeah.
I would make a good World War II villain. Like, I could play those roles. I fit, like, look-wise, I fit very well into that.
Inglourious Bastards too. You heard it, folks. We already got the casting call.
I mean, the actor was amazing. I forgot his name right now, but he was.
Christoph. What was his last name? Christoph Schmaltz, was it? No, that's not. What was his last name?
I don't know, but he did such an amazing job in that movie. Waltz, yeah. He did such an amazing job.
Christoph Waltz. Yeah, Christoph Waltz.
That role so well. It's like, and that's like the good thing. Like, if you're a good actor and can deliver the story in the way it's supposed to be, you can do that. Like, another thing I didn't like was with Rings of Power. So the Lord of the Rings adaptation.
They could literally be anybody. They're imaginary people from imaginary world. You can make them look like whatever. They could be. They literally have tree people.
Yes, but then again, why did you specifically change up the elves that much? Because the elves are unnatural beings. They are literally perfect. They are not meant to be in any sense. Give us a form of human representation. They are basically angelic beings. They are literal perfection.
Yeah, which means they could be any embodiment of humanity. They could be any. They could look like any type of person.
But the problem with that is you basically, to display it correctly, you have to cast supermodels. You can't cast anyone else than a supermodel for that role.
Yeah, you can cast models. I was upset that the trolls on the internet were more concerned about the race of the actors. That was where I had a problem. But yeah.
Like, I was more disappointed in the
chuds on the internet.
The masking and like the entire display of them was too humanoid. Like, they were too human for elves.
They should have made them more lanky and added appendages and shit like that to make them like longer fingers and like shit like that to make them look less human.
Yeah, like something that is basically so beautiful that it's unnatural for us. Always acting perfect.
Christoph Waltz is so good. Yeah.
Out of her character in that series, she was so over the top. Like
yeah, you gotta change something, or what's the point, Sego, right?
They don't do that. Like, that's the thing. Like, it harms the story basically because that's not what they are.
Yeah, so they should have changed their overall physiology and made them not be human at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that also works. But elves are not human. They are humanoid. They slightly resemble humans, but they like, especially in Lord of the Rings, they are perfect beings. They are the ones made in the image of the god, not the humans. So yeah, that's like my issue with that. What color they have, I don't know. They could be green, they could be purple. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. So that was the thing. When Rings of Power came out, all the chuds on the internet were like, "Black elves, oh my goodness, blah 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 blah." That was their complaint, not your complaint. Your complaint is legitimate. Theirs was not.
My complaint is that they were looking too much like humans.
Yeah, they look too much like people. Other people's were complaints where they would look too much like not themselves. Yeah. That doesn't look exactly like me. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have had a problem if, like, literally every elf would have been cast by, like, an Asian, African person, whatever. As long as they were
Don't look human.
the right way.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting off the, like, Disney Robin Hood adaptation where they, like, race swap the different animals.
Ooh.
Just to fuck with us. And I hope they don't do that. That would make me very mad. Because the animals were chosen for a reason. They all represent something in folklore. They were all chosen for a very specific reason, and if they change something for that, that actually hurts the story.
Yeah, if it's an integral part of the story. Yeah, if it's something that is essential for the story.
Like, what other animal than the lion would be the king?
The tiger. In regions where they coexist, the tiger's more dominant.
Yeah, but like, it's a
The lion's just called king of the jungle because, yeah, Europeans decided
European
that.
Folklore. Like,
That's, I guess, what I'm saying is maybe our media should be less Eurocentric, because that's how we end up with a lot of these racist tropes.
well, there can be Eurocentric media.
Yes,
there
yes,
can
yes.
also be Afrocentric media or
Yes. When I mean less Eurocentric media, I mean more other kinds that get included at the same level and not pushed to the side.
Standard.
And it is. That's what it is. Eurocentric is the standard, and it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be a standard like that.
My problem with that is
It limits the stories.
because they control that.
Yep. Oh yeah.
They
Don't
decide
disagree.
Who is that? Like, it's just the American film industry that decides who or what is happening. And
For the
they
most
don't
part.
go with the demographic. They think
Otter!
internet and then wonder why everyone is mad because they didn't care about the story. Nobody cares about how your actor looks if you deliver the story right.
Correct.
But they don't do that. They care so much about the diversity and looks of the characters that they forget the story, which is the more important part of the movie. And
yeah. Well, the problem with before was, and the problem that still exists, is they actually don't care about the diversity.
Yeah,
there's more whitewashing than the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, they care about the money behind the diversity. That's like the more disgusting thing about it.
Is the only reason they engage in it at all is because there's profit to be made. Otherwise, we wouldn't even hear those stories. Like we used to not hear those stories. Yeah. And now we do, luckily. But it's still not enough. Whee! You guys think they'll make another X-Men movie, or do you think they're done with that now that a lot of the actors that were involved with the earlier projects have mostly aged out, right?
As long as there's money to be made, they will make another one.
But you think they're going to do a prequel style again, where they keep using James McAvoy and all that, or do you think they'll actually try to
sequel?
Because I'm pretty sure Patrick Stewart was done with Charles Xavier and only did it for the multiverse movie and the Doctor Strange movie, because like they're like, come on, we gotta finish Charles Xavier's story in, like, they convinced him they were finishing Charles's story in the Marvel universe. So if they do come back with another one, you won't have Patrick Stewart and Xavier probably. That'll be recast. You probably won't have who played Magneto, the British actor. What was his name? He was also in. Why can I? Is Patrick Stewart's best friend? Why can't I remember his fucking name? Shit.
Oh yes.
Oh, not Michael Fassbender, the old guy. Ian McKellen, yes. Ian McKellen.
McKellen is also such
amazing. He's amazing, but he might be too old to play Magneto. He might be too old to play Magneto.
I think he is. I think he's done. And it's
like a lot of... Yeah, Hugh Jackman only did the Deadpool movie because Ryan Reynolds is his BFF, and he basically got emotionally blackmailed into doing it. He's retired from Wolverine. So, like, if they do another X-Men thing, Halle Berry's the only one that they probably could get from the original cast. That would still be appropriate. You know, maybe Anna Paquin, because she's probably, what, in her 30s now?
You know what
Next system.
System destination locked.
Make an elite fan movie.
Some people have made series like that. Have you seen Commander Ascorbius and Turgeon Starstone's stuff on YouTube? They do like full on, yeah, they do like soap operas in Elite. And it's fucking hilarious, yeah. Yeah, and Kelsey, yep. Iceman would still work, yeah, because that actor is still reasonably young. Yep.
And that's also a thing like those companies could do. They could take fantasy franchises, like game franchises. There's enough audience for that, and they can cast whoever they want. It's a fantasy world. Like, that's the easiest.
And then, yeah. Until, yep, and then the chuds on the internet show up.
Someone will always be mad and they can cry about it. Change my mind.
Yup. Cry, cry, baby, cry. Why don't you cry about it?
But it's also, like... The problem is that you have those people and the story is bad.
Yeah.
If it were just those people, you could ignore it, but...
Yeah, but they're also making cookie-cutter bullshit movies, yup. Sean Ashmore will never age. We're also getting in the issue that Magneto's backstory is getting somewhat dated. Yes, because he was a World War II, he was literally a Polish Holocaust survivor. He would have to be in his 80s. So maybe you can't have Magneto as the big bad anymore. Maybe you just can't do that.
I mean, sometimes it's time to move on and create new characters.
Well, Marvel has so many other characters. They have Mr. Sinister, who they used in another movie, but really shitty. Apocalypse. They did a shitty version of that. They could do a good version. Like, yeah.
Like,
there's so many great X-Men villains.
Characters and comics that never got used, or like only poorly.
Yup. Yeah, the Apocalypse
You
movie
have
they
to
made?
the same characters over and over again. Like, how many Batman movies do we have, for example?
There are different divisions within X-Men in the comic book. You could make a Psylocke, you know, a group with Psylocke, Colossus, Rogue, and Iceman. You could literally make a grouping like that with no Cyclops, no Wolverine, none of those, and still have it be even more compelling.
And it doesn't have always to be the poster heroes. This can be like a normal one.
Yeah.
You just have to sell the story right. Like, Deadpool wasn't a poster hero, but it was a major success.
Yeah, the real Thunderbolts. I think if they put Magneto in stasis, they'd have to do the same with Professor X. Yeah. Well, you remember Captain America in the comic books was literally frozen for 60 years. He got thawed out in the 80s.
Didn't they also do that in the movies?
They did that in the movies also. Yeah, Captain America. That's why he didn't age, because he was frozen. Yep. Which also brings another old villain that they could come out with, because Omega Red. So in the comic books, Omega Red, which is another big bad villain from Marvel, was literally forced into a freezer by Captain America and Wolverine, right? Wolverine stayed awake to kind of be around and keep watch in case he ever got out, and then Captain America got frozen so that he would still be at his full strength if Omega Red ever got out. But they thawed Cap first in the comic books, and then Omega Red got out later.
Oh my fucking god, why am I always flying to my carrier? I don't need to go to my carrier.
I'm gonna hop on out.
He got thawed out, yeah.
You guys have a good one.
Cool, Miss Sun. Good to see you, bud.
Talk to y'all another time.
Hope you had the best day ever.
You too.
Bingo bango.
Like, honestly, one issue I have, like, talking about those things on stream is it gets, like, you always have to micromanage not to get political. Like, it's so hard.
I mean, there's nothing political about that unless people infer that themselves.
That's
like,
true.
yeah.
You never know. Like,
saying that Captain America can be anybody because it's just a random kid from Brooklyn that joined the army, and literally, like, what, 20,000 people do that every year, right?
Yeah,
just from
I
that
totally
region.
agree with that.
So it's only made political by people who want to do that.
Exactly, and you never know who reviews that or who watches you in that. That's like why I try to stay away from everything IRL in my streams.
Ah. Yeah, we're just doing hypotheticals about comic book movies. And how they could do better casting by being more inclusive.
Yeah. I would honestly, I would
An
also
art
like
discussion.
to see more things that focus more on the villains than the heroes.
Yeah. Yeah, see, we're talking about art, like, and me and you are talking about art. If anybody adds political shit into it, that's their fucking stupid problem, not ours.
That's true. X-Men is a very political universe.
It was made to be that way, yeah. It was made... X-Men was literally created to be against segregation. And it was made during Martin Luther King's marches and Malcolm X speeches. So, like, yeah, it was Stan Lee, the creator of it, said, hey, this is meant to promote inclusivity and be against segregation and against whitewashing and against that kind of stuff. Spider-Man was literally created so you couldn't see his skin. Stan Lee said it in an interview so that it could literally be anybody. Any kid could imagine themselves under the mask, and it could actually be them.
And that's what they also kind of did with the multiverse thing. Like, every Spider-Man is so different from each other.
So anybody that goes against that is going against the person who wrote the story, who literally said this is what it's about. So, yeah. Yeah. So they're just wrong. Stan Lee said so, and he wrote the thing.
Yeah, the original Star Trek is got very political.
Star Trek was created to be that way. Star Trek was created for inclusivity. It's another one created during civil rights movement in America that was, because of that, they couldn't get funding. Because of that, they couldn't get funding. Because they said, this is what the story's about. So Lucille Ball, you know I Love Lucy? That famous lady? She paid for the original series with her own money. Lucy from I Love Lucy said, I like the story about inclusivity. I'm going to fund it. That's the only reason we got Star Trek.
Like, that's what I love about the series, when they got political against the current, right? So they stand with the people that are discriminated against or oppressed.
And that's always been the motto of Star Trek.
Yeah, now you have those major companies that pretend to.
Wasn't even subtle about it. That's right, Sancho.
Which is.
Yeah, Blazer Jake. MLK was a bigger fan. Was a big fan. Yeah.
Hyperspace checking systems.
Yeah, you're right, Blazer Jake. MLK was a fan of Star Trek. He actually talked to the actress who played Uhura and said, "Oh my goodness, there's actually a person that looks like us that's an officer on the bridge." Because that had never been done on TV before.
Or like Janeway, basically the captain of a starship, like the women in charge at that time. That was also crazy.
And yeah, that was the late 90s. Yeah.
Like there it started already, but it wasn't really established at the time.
Woo, here we go. Back to Jailtown. Yeah, apparently the destroy the power, if you guys are doing crime missions, apparently there's a bug with the destroy the power emplacement missions where sometimes the power plant you're supposed to shoot at will not spawn if there's an NPC docked there when you show up. And the mission, and it won't it will not respawn or show up at all, even if you leave the system and come back, which I just did. It just stays bork, and you kind of have to abandon that mission. Yeah. So we just found a bug.
And listen, maybe I should just get the door frame out and make a bigger door for the big dragon, like you know.
Nice. Whee! Yeah, I know I sometimes make people nervous. I'll talk about anything. I do, you know what I mean? Like, Twitch is a forum, right? I'm sorry if I make you nervous, Megan.
It's not making me nervous. I like to talk about those topics, but I also try to keep my streams away from like the real life, because I try to do entertainment and distraction from all those issues that are...
Yeah, that's why I try to keep it on comic books and movies and stuff when we're having those types of discussions. I try to keep it centered around fictional worlds. Yeah. Like X-Men and Star Trek and Star Wars, yeah.
Star Wars is actually not bad.
Nice.
Fair. I mean, I could just make a door in the shape of you, no?
You guys found the secret word, yup. They narrowed down the secret word, now they know what it actually is. It's been getting set off by accident so far, but they figured it out. Oh, baby. Alright, let's get rid of that mission, unfortunately.
I mean, the Empire weren't, like, yes, they were an oppressive regime, yes, they are technically the bad guys, but then at the same time, they weren't only bad, like... That's the thing, Star Wars is displayed as, like, this black and white thing. But there is no black and white, which makes it very difficult.
They did better about that later on in the series. In the original, there was a lot of black and white, but they got away from that. They did a good job of pulling away from that in the prequels and kind of drawing in a gray area that made it kind of a more realistic storyline. You know, with Anakin's whole story and showing his duality and how he was pulled and how he was manipulated and all that kind of stuff. It kind of yanks the whole invincible Darth Vader.
Alcohol, I think he was even vegetarian. He cared about animals a lot, like. But he was one of the worst people you could meet. Like.
Darth Vader was, yeah. Yeah, Darth Vader was.
No, in my chat, the person named there.
Oh, okay.
Historical picture. But
oh, yeah.
Too. Like, he had emotions, compassion. You could, like, the later Vader is very like difficult,
well,
right?
He had already had his anything he wanted to resist from the Emperor had already been worn away and taken from him. You know, he wasn't able to even think about that till his son showed up, and he was like, wait, I thought he was dead. He actually still exists? Yeah.
Like, you have that redemption there, and nobody likes a just evil villain. Like, you're not... If you want to catch the audience, you have to surprise them. Like, either make the villain act good, or... Like, there are 2 or 3 things to do that. Like, shock the audience with, like, horrendous things that are done. Or show a nuanced side to a villain. Like, those are the 2 things you can do to actually make a good villain character.
Speaking of which, let's take a mission to kill civilians. There we go.
Those are funny missions.
Uh-huh. Assassinate politician. Yeah, we'll take that. Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. Neato. For your job for influence.
Blazer, if you look at the other historical leaders at the time, they were all horrible. Like, there wasn't a single good leader at that time. It's actually crazy.
It's my shit.
Fart ass poop dookie steak butt
yeah,
bitch
for
snotty
sure.
sack smelly
I
ass
mean,
balls
if
liquor penis.
We already
wasn't he
established
even
we
an
can cuss.
alcoholic?
Oh, they all were.
Something like that. Yeah, so... Nobody can, like, say, oh, we are the good guys. There are no good guys in war, there are only losers. Like, you always lose. There's no way to win a war.
There's a way to win objectives, but not... Nope.
You can win a battle, you can win an objective, but you will always lose in a war.
World War I was 3 cousins fighting.
Yeah.
That's why 2 of those countries don't have kings anymore. Literally.
World War I was literally just...
Germany and Russia don't have kings anymore because of World War I.
Austria as well.
Yeah, Austria as well, yeah.
And Italy as well, I think. But that came a bit later, but also...
Yeah, but Italy's leader was not one of the cousins. So the leader of Russia, Germany, and England, all 3 of them in World War I, they were cousins. All 3 of those countries were cousins.
Like,
they had the same grandmother. They all had the same grandmother, Queen Victoria.
They looked all very similar, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. So you're from Sarajevo?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yup. Yeah, they had the same grandmother, Sancho. That's why they look the same. Queen Victoria was their grandmother.
Yeah, I know, like, that part because I study history, like, specifically, my, basically where I know the most about is, like, European history in the 19th century, basically, so 789 to 1980 and, like, everything before and beyond that a bit.
Yeah, the European history they teach us in the States is mostly 20th century. Almost entirely 20th century, and usually just about the major wars. They don't even talk about the Reconstruction after World War II, which was a huge undertaking.
Mm-hmm. I think the US generally doesn't teach enough.
That's on purpose. That's on purpose. We're a fascist oligarchy.
It's
they teach us enough to work in the factories.
Yeah, it's to keep the people compliant. Like, someone who doesn't ask questions is happy. Or at least that's what I think.
Ooh, baby. Yep. Yeah, it looked like modern day. Yeah, it looked like, yeah. Yeah.
Basically, every major German city was gone.
Welcome.
Yep.
And that they rebuilt pretty much all of them, which is insane.
Yeah, the Marshall Plan. America paid a lot of money to help rebuild to make sure they weren't so butthurt about it that they started World War III. That was literally what the plan was.
People after World War I.
Mm-hmm. Shipyard. Let's switch to the big ship. Big ship's fun for murder. There we go. Ooh.
Space.
Space.
I mean, that investment definitely paid off.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Like, from ruined nation to third strongest economy in the world, I think that paid off.
Oh yeah, it allowed America to enslave the global south. Assassinate politician. Yeah, let's kill politician. We'll do the courier job first.
Always a good thing.
Yeah, let's not get wanted before we. Let's do the legal mission before we get wanted.
Yeah, it's a bit sad though. But the funny thing is, the streets are still mostly the same. Like, you have a very similar street layout. Even though, like, most of it got destroyed.
Whee!
And that's kind of what I like about European cities compared to American ones. American ones are so unnatural. Like, they didn't grow. They were planned.
Yeah, well, here's the thing though. American cities were rebuilt, actually. So they were a lot like European cities. American cities were a lot like European cities. And a lot of them were literally rezoned, parts of them torn down and rebuilt to accommodate the automobile. We used to have walkable cities that were designed around trolleys, trains, and horse-drawn carriages. And we never really fully built out the rest of our rail systems because we built out around cars instead, around personal conveyance instead of mass transit, right? And all of our mass transit was added as an afterthought.
Yeah, in Europe it's like a mix of both.
Yeah, it's not a mix here. They literally ripped out all of the public stuff and made it all private, which is what they do to everything here.
Yeah, but if it's like state-owned, it's evil socialism.
The reasons certain cities are able to even be yeah, it's true. That's hella true. We also used to have an extensive train system that the automotive industry actually did pay to have dismantled. Yes, Blazer Jake, they did pay to have them dismantled. That's what I was talking about. They rebuilt our cities, ripped out all of the good local rail, like the local rail, and replaced it with highways. That was a thing that did happen.
Nowadays, the people are even confused if there are trees next to a street, because that's dangerous.
Oh yeah, allergies too. Allergies are a huge problem in America because they don't plant female trees. They don't want the fruit growing, where people can access food for free. So all the trees are male trees that are pollen bearing.
What hurt me the most is seeing people that think you can't eat people from trees. Or like, can't eat fruit
yeah.
from trees, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, Like then I'm always in this shock of disbelief if
That's on purpose. Yeah. Create the ignorance. That's on purpose. It's not an accident. It's not like it accidentally happened. It was planned.
You wanna know what is the best solution to that? Recolonization.
Guillotines.
Yeah, exactly. Guillotines and recolonization.
The solution is guillotines. Let's not get that shit twisted.
Why do you think they were like? Why do you think all rich people want to go to space?
Because they know because they're destroying this planet, and that's their only way to survive.
No.
Yeah.
Guillotines don't work without gravity.
Oh, there you go. Haha, nice.
We already established we can cuss.
Allergic to grass. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
so much of it is.
Guillotines are like if they are operated properly, yeah, it's very quick.
Take away public transit, then plow through the middle with a road or a highway and divide the community. Yup. That's how you get the wrong side of the tracks, Rosa. Like, you ever see a movie where they're like, oh, that guy's from the wrong side of the tracks? That was literally created that way. Yup. Like, yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. You think that's fucked? Look up redlining laws. Yeah. That'll make you lose your faith in humanity. Guillotine looks scary, and honestly, it's probably no, it is quick and painless. That was the idea. It severs your spinal cord before you don't ever feel the pain. The thing that would allow you to feel the pain is cut first. That's the first thing that's cut, is the thing that would allow you to feel the pain. They do work with magnets, though. Give me pain, daddy. Ooh, woo. So, what media properties are you guys, like, looking forward to? Like, is there any, like, what movies are coming up that you guys are excited about? I'm looking for suggestions here. What movies are coming out you guys are excited about? What kind of, like, any good animes?
Maybe.
Like anything.
Animes, there might actually be some good ones, but normal movies, not really. The industry is just so fucked.
My mom!
Yeah, my mom. Yeah, there's a lot of the history of Black Wall Street. Yup. It's underwater now. It's literally they killed everybody in the town and then flooded the town, and that town is now a lake. A lake with buildings at the bottom of the lake. Yup, there was some wealth of people that weren't the color they wanted, so they killed everybody in the town and put it underwater to make the town disappear. Correct, Rosa. Yup.
Thank you, Sonali. I hope you have a good evening.
Sancho not excited about anything anymore. There isn't much Aliens, pretty much. Oh, isn't there another Aliens game coming out? Yeah, what games are you guys excited for too? It's fucking summer sale. What are you guys picking up in summer sale? What's good in the hood? Oh, that's still there. Yeah.
Of the Guild.
The Guild? I'm not familiar with that one. What's it about?
It's a medieval, like European medieval merchant sim.
Neat.
It's quite fun. It's a bit of a goofy game, but it can be fun.
Nice. Oh, you're talking about Tulsa. That's what you're talking about, Rosa. Yeah, Tulsa is still there. Tulsa's still there. Yeah. Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, Blazer Jake took advantage. 95% off Jurassic World Evolution 2. So Blazer Jake will be playing dinosaurs. So here's the thing, Blazer Jake, are you going to purposefully make some of your enclosures easily escapable? Just to get the extra excitement? Or are you actually going to try to keep the dinosaurs from eating people? That's the big question.
The raptors are too cute. They wouldn't harm anyone.
Just ordered vegan Dominoes, so I guess excited to be let down by that. Oh jeez, Elsa. Oh jeez, Sancho. Yup. Eat me, daddy. Ooh woo.
I wouldn't do that. I've never done that. Who would eat people?
Okay, let's kill the politicians first. All right. They say crime doesn't pay. Yeah, I got 2.3 billion that says otherwise. Ha Yeah, Greenwood District. Yeah. Yep. But there are several towns that are underwater right now that used to be towns, and now they're lakes. Because they wanted to cover up the secret of what happened there. Ooh. And Blazer Jake said the secret word. The secret word today, since it's been hit so many times, so that people know what it is think. So anytime anybody says the secret word, scream real loud. And that's why we fight to never forget him. Exactly, Rosa. That's why I talk about him, so that people can't forget it. You know? Those people deserve to not be forgotten. How does one think? Cuffs, you take your 2 brain cells, and then you rub them real hard, and then they generate heat, and then there's a little spark, and then you get an idea. At least that's how I do it.
The ancestry things are so stupid, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. You know most of those. You know most of those genealogy sites are run by religious groups that are let's just say they're into certain types of genealogy. Yeah. Yeah. Eugenics. They're into eugenics.
Like, I don't have the to make the test. I know where my family is from to a certain degree, and I know where I was born. And
yeah. You know who else likes to rub them real hard? My mom!
See wild numbers, because guess what? Humans moved over the world. Crazy, I know, right?
Yeah, that's why there's such a large portion of populations coming from Europe that have like a very, 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 very small amount of Neanderthal DNA. Because they moved out first and then humans came later. Yeah. And then they kind of mixed together over there. But Neanderthals mostly went to Europe. Humans went everywhere. Humans went to Asia, they went to Europe, they went everywhere. They crossed the land bridge into North America, walked all the way to South America. Oh yeah.
And it's always funny because, like, you can't even take the old models anymore because they are already incorrect.
Sancho's an English hobbit. Damn, Blazer Jake. So you had relatives that kept in touch. Yeah. Remember, kids, if you know where your family comes from dating really far back, either your family's really wealthy or your family doesn't have any crazy deep dark secrets that cause them to separate at some point.
Humans are evolved from horses.
Horses.
So at some point we shared a common ancestor in some form.
Yeah, because we come from the same kingdom. So we did share a common ancestor if you go far enough back. It just keeps splitting and splitting and splitting, but if you go back far enough, you'll find, yeah.
I mean, essentially every mammal is, I mean, honestly, it doesn't
Every living
matter.
thing. We share common ancestors with some amoeba.
Honestly, it doesn't matter because every living thing is made up of the same ingredients.
Exploded stars. Yeah, exploded stars. The earliest protostars that went boom. Made iron, made the heavy elements, made lead, made all gold, platinum, all that stuff, and then blew the fuck up.
Every DNA is like made up of the same 4 things. Just the order is different.
Yeah, same shit, different order. Alright, we're gonna bump this guy to death. You guys want to know how to cheese fucking politician assassinations? You need something that's really, really tanky. You put 4 pips in the systems, and then you boost. That's the way you cheese the assassination missions. And I used to do it this way like 4 years ago, and it still works. It still works. Can I be your politician? Well, you can get in the ship cuffs and I'll ram it till you explode. You know who else likes it when you ram it till you explode? My mom! I beat you to it. I beat you fuckers to it. I know somebody was gonna make that joke. I had to beat him to it. Somebody was gonna do it, so it had to be me. You monster.
Now you become dangerously obsessed with it.
Oh, that's awesome. Whee!
I still hope we will soon hear from Frontier.
So people that like keep track of this stuff and like kind of pay attention every year are saying we should know within the next couple of weeks whether or not we made it this round.
That's what I think as well. It would be nice to know, yes.
People that like watch it and like keep, you know, kind of pay attention to when the announcements typically come out, I've been saying like 2 or 3 weeks from now. That we'll know for sure. Oh, partnership, elite partnership. Me and Lycan have both applied. Yep, me and Lycan have both applied for Elite Dangerous Partner.
I would like to know what is like, what they pay the most attention to.
Yeah, because like, it's summertime, so the numbers are down across Twitch altogether because of vacations.
Yeah. Also, it's also good that we don't know exactly what they want, so everyone is just themselves.
Yeah, but you know what? If they had a I'm autistic. I need criteria, yo. I need some fucking criteria here. Like, this loosey-goosey shit does not do it for me, but, you know, it is what it is. So, we'll just do our best.
Every day.
Whee!
And stalk the metrics. I love stalking metrics. Numbers are nice. Numbers don't hurt you.
Yes.
Numbers don't have emotions.
Well, I mean 7, 8, 9, so they can be cannibalistic. If you believe in that old joke. Womp womp. Yeah, that's a cringe one. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
They already did with Vanguard. Vanguard is literally coming in August.
Yeah, they did announce it. In the end of May. They all end of May. The FDev broadcast that they do the last Wednesday of the month, the one from May, they announced it.
Evan, hello. Welcome in. Also, Face, do you want to explain what Vanguard does, or should I?
Vanguard is basically squadrons. Part 2. Vanguard's basically a squadron expansion.
2.0 for squadrons.
Yeah. Squadron carriers, squadron bank, right?
Squadron perks.
So we can pool stuff. Yeah, it basically is just introducing a bunch of stuff that like kind of already exists in the game, but they're making special little cutouts just for squadrons. So that we have like our like squadron specific stuff.
That's the wrong Vanguard.
But yeah, it's literally Squadrons 2.0.
There's a complete overhaul to that feature.
So they made Squadron 5 years ago and then have done nothing else to it. We're finally getting stuff for it. And I couldn't be happier.
It's a good change. There's like a big number of changes coming to it. And they didn't...
Wait, get you banned for having Unity open? Jeez. Some people use Unity Engine to do their VTubing. That would be an awful way to get banned.
Also, they didn't give you a date when it releases.
Yeah, they were just like late summer.
But I think I know the date.
Yeah, Blazer Jake.
You wanna know why? Open your squadrons window, right? And stay on the home page. And then tell me, where do you think I know from when Vanguard will drop?
Leaving system.
Since that's also one of the major features that gets changed.
Checking systems now. Complete.
In squadrons themselves.
44 days? The end of this, oh, you think it's gonna be at the end of this... You think it's gonna be at the end of this cycle?
Because
see.
It's the second Thursday of August.
And you think it's gonna because it falls on a... Well, that always falls on a Thursday. But, yeah, end of the summer, it's on a Thursday. I can see that.
Normally updates would be on a Tuesday, more likely. But this update introduces new leaderboards.
Yeah, so they would have to do it on a Thursday to flip the leaderboard. I mean, they can flip it on a Friday or a Wednesday. They just have to go in and hit the button to do that. But it makes more sense to do it to keep it in line with the current cycle.
And that's and that's like, after that it will be basically almost autumn again.
Don't need to be social to take advantage of it.
August, so
yeah, my squadron is just me and my alts. Yeah, my squadron is just me and like 3 other people that still play because everybody else quit the game.
That sounds good. I don't know about that.
Awaiting orders.
Basically, humans suck, and now I get anxiety online.
That's very valid.
Goddamn, Blazer Jake, that hurt me in my soul, but I feel you, bro.
Right to jail.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Oh, Buddy the Bunny's eating his food, so let me make him big for you. He's up. Buddy's up and about. The oldest bunny on the internet is up and about, doing bunny stuff. Catch him before he goes back to sleep.
You're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yeah, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble. Yeah.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed. Woo. I have so many buttons, it's crazy.
Also, other than trying not to die from a heat stroke, what are your guys' plans for this week? Anything special?
Ooh.
Or like for the summer holidays, now that they are also approaching slowly?
I did some stuff that my older sister's birthday was this last weekend, so I got her favorite ice cream and took her to the antique places that are nearby. Yeah.
Mission target located.
That's what I did. Recently, anyway. Project Steve. Oh, they're actually shooting me. Oh, there's one guy shooting me. That's not a big deal. He can't do nothing.
Target shields offline.
Yay! Oh, doggo cuddling. Okay. I'm just a simple man who likes to play games. Oh yeah. I've been having fun with Schedule 1, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and the Shin-Chan game, Shiro in the Cold Town. I've really been enjoying those. Oh, and Dragon Quest XI. That's a good one too. I've been playing a lot of good shit recently. It's been a very good time.
I'm complex with complex needs.
Aha. Except not simple. Alright, well, it's about that time where Buddy the Bunny gets more snacks and more treats, and I take my bathroom break and run my ads. So,
Holy fuck, is this wrong?
hi.
Holy hell, is it
I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes. I will be RBs. Catch y'all in a couple.
Yeah, don't set them.
The following presentation is intended for immature audiences.
Oh, I'm back, baby. And Buddy, Buddy's going nuts. He's got lettuce right now that he is going ham on. Ham on it.
My favorite day of the every other week.
Yeah.
Let me make sure the bunny cam stays big so you guys can see him munching. All right. There we go. Bing bong.
4,
Course adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
And resituated. There we go.
Temperatures are
Objective detecting incoming mission critical message.
Incoming mission critical message. Oh, the disappointment has arrived. You get a Ricky Spanish for that one, Sancho. Alright, where are we at? Oh, this is where we're going. Targets acquired. Refinery 2. Altherny B2. Oh, Macaulay Refinery. Okay. Whee! So that's going to be basically from A2 to B2 is how that's going to work. Cool. It's like they aim the topping slightly to the side of the pizza dough. Oh no! So you got your vegan pizza and it was awful. Well, how does it taste, Sancho? Does it just look like a piece of shit or is it actually a piece of shit? Like, is it, oh, doggo fell asleep. Uh-oh. Oh no, Lycan is probably snacking. I was taking a pee-pee. So that's where I was, and that's what I was doing. Well, this slice is mostly plain dough. Wait, because it's vegan, what kind of cheese did they supposedly put on it? Did they use the cheese that's made out of, like, soy? Or, like, the stuff that's made out of nuts? Or... But, like, the good vegan cheese or the shitty vegan cheese, Sancho? That, like, saying vegan cheese, like... That's like saying a hole and not telling me if you mean a pothole or the Grand Canyon. Right? It's just a hole. Yeah, what size hole? Oh, it's mid. Okay, okay. I mean, I would imagine it's not... Oh, not enough? So they not only gave you mid cheese, they also skimped on it. They not only gave you mid cheese, they also skimped on it. Awesome. Is that Domino's or yeah? Oh, I've had some good ones. Yeah, I've had some good ones at some omelet like you know the kind of places like the restaurants that like specialize in breakfast, right? Like the places that are only open for breakfast and lunch, basically. I've had some good vegan cheeses at those places. And I'm not vegan, I'm lactose intolerant. So most of the vegan cheeses are not made out of dairy products. So I can have them. Right?
Actually, they are not cheese.
Yeah. They're not cheese. They're made out of other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So being lactose intolerant, I can have them.
Some
yeah.
I mean, technically you could also have goat's cheese, since it also has very low lactose amounts.
Yeah, I can also have aged Gouda, like aged hard cheeses, like 6-year plus Gouda, but limited amounts. But yeah.
And it also depends on how intolerant you are to lactose.
Oh, I'm like curled up in a ball on the floor, puking on myself, lactose intolerant.
Ah. No,
Yeah.
I'm European.
From like 3 slices of cheese.
No, I have those stupid old genes that don't give you anything other than more trouble, but you can eat raw meat and cheese, I guess.
Okay, and it's B2 is what it is, right? Let me see if I read that correctly.
Honestly, I love genetics and nature, right? It'd be like, hey, you don't really need that, or like, you don't need this, and you're very well equipped for the cold, and you can eat milk and raw
Yeah,
meat.
Sancho.
It's not an issue, it won't kill you.
Some is good. I'd rather have the lactose-free dairy cheese, but they don't want to waste money doing that, I guess. Yeah.
Like, what?
It's not. It's not very good too. That's another problem.
And then in other parts of the world, they're like, well, the sun is not a problem for you, but milk will kill you. I love nature. Nature's so silly.
Being that I keep kosher, I can't have meat and cheese together. Oh, it's one or the other. Yeah, and it has to be, it has to be made a certain way too. Yup, it has to be made a certain way too. Yeah. And thank you for the person who gave me that follow. I don't call people out who are lurking unless they speak in chat. So thank you very much and welcome to the B team. We're definitely not the A team, and if you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. Yeah. Thank you so much for that follow.
The cook is pretty much unregulated. I just throw everything together and hope that it works.
That hurts my soul. I used to be a professional chef. So you do the TikTok meal where you throw everything in the crock pot and hope for the best?
Crazy! Are you nuts? Who does that? Sick people, get them out of here.
Sergeant Tank! Good to see you. Thank you for that follow, Sergeant Tank. So I have anonymous follows on. So like, if lurkers want to lurk and don't want to be messed with and want me to leave them alone and not call them out by name, I don't do that, right? But thank you for popping in, Sergeant Tank, and thank you so much for the follow. It's super appreciated. You actually helped me hit a goal. We just hit 370. Thank you so much.
But,
hell yeah, let me give you one of these.
Like everything is thrown into one pot.
Let me give you one of these also.
Ludicrous amounts of cheese or whatever, or canned food.
And one of these.
I've been here the whole time.
And one of these.
I'm into it.
Oh yeah. Wayo. Said boom boom boom. Now everybody say wayo. Wayo. I get caught up in my own bullshit too much, I know. Oh, did I actually double tap
I know how to cook. I just like to throw random ingredients together.
Yeah, just having a yeah.
I don't throw everything into one pot and hope that it works.
Okay, so you have a rhyme and a reason for it. Okay, okay. You're not just doing the TikTok meals where they're like, okay, here's a block of cream cheese and 3 pounds of meat, not cut up at all, just a big ass roast.
That's a crime against humanity.
Yeah, like one's not gonna burn and the other's gonna be raw. Kosher slaughter and would show me how everything was done. Yeah, there's a specific way. There's a specific way all of that has to be done to keep kosher. Yep. The floors have to be a certain way. The cows have to be brought in and knocked off a certain way. Oh, bazooka. And
actually, alchemy is the art of artificially creating gold.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they got the treatment of the animals matters.
Nothing to do with potions or whatsoever.
During the slaughter process, they can't. Yeah. During the slaughter process, they can't. It's got to be painless. Nice, nice. Anytime, Sergeant Tank. What?
Yeah, that's a pretty nice thing.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Woo. The otter is kosher. He felt no pain as the bazooka exploded. Damn it, Chaos.
Ass, poop, dookie, steak, butt, bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass, balls, hooker, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Oh, hey, Buddy the Bunny. Are you hanging out near your boxes? No, you're running around? Oh, Buddy's getting active, you guys. The bunny's getting active, it looks like. Well, he was. He just paused when I started talking to him. That's probably my fault. Now he's exploring. I have a feeling he's going to walk in front of the other camera. So I'm going to put that up for you. There we go. All the bunny cams are active. All bunny all the time.
Damn, that's actually not that bad.
Yeah. You see the game pretty good.
I honestly think it would also be good if, like, meat just would be more expensive. We don't have to eat that much. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't eat meat at all, but the excessive industrialized thing, it's not good for the environment, it's not good for the animals, and it's not good for you.
Oh yeah, no. Our farming processes that we currently use are not sustainable long term. We literally have to use ammonium nitrate. We have to literally put chemicals into the soil to continue the yields. Yep, and it ends up being super expensive because of the processes involved. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to treat it also as that. It's not like meat never was a daily product for humans. Industrialization made it that.
Yeah, no, we didn't eat meat every day. We ate meat once a week. And the rest of the time it was vegetables and nuts and berries and
how successful you were.
You're hunters, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fish was eaten more often because it was easier accessible.
Yeah, you'd eat fish multiple times a week, but like meat? Probably not all the time. Probably not all the time. Usually only have meat on the Shabbat, yep.
I have meat
only on Saturdays?
Times a week. But not every day.
Yeah, I'm from the East Coast. I know when the Shabbat is.
Yeah, I won't know it, but that's because I learned religions.
Nature Child Pearl and Mrface in the morning. If you guys are not following Nature Child Pearl, make sure you're doing that. Pearl does a lot of variety stuff and does all kinds of crazy stuff, like good crazy stuff. Mostly right now, Assassin's Creed NFL.
I hate this game right now. Like, why can't you just show me the the exclusion zone?
You'd eat more red meat. You could eat more meat if you could handle touching raw meat to prep it. Oh, see, I got over that. I was a chef for many years. I've actually done in some of the slaughtering, so like that's not a thing for me. That's not a thing for me.
Also, one thing I don't like is how sensitive people are about it. They will eat meat, but they can't see like
where it comes from. That's no. That's I don't see that as an unreasonable thing. Being someone I as a former chef, I get where that comes from. Okay? I could tell you things about how your food is made that would make you not eat certain things.
Oh no, I will totally eat them. I know
Like if you know what a parts per million allowance is, you would never eat breakfast cereal ever again.
No, I know.
It's the amount of rat parts, like legs and shit, and feces, that are allowed to per parts per million of those things that are allowed to be ground up and still be in your food. Because in a large factory setting, it's impossible to have 0. So they have a threshold. As long as it's below this number, it's considered safe to consume. But most of the cereal you have ever eaten, your Lucky Charms, definitely had rat parts and rat feces in them. Definitely. 100% you've eaten rat feces in your life, and it came from your Lucky Charms. Or your Cheerios or whatever. 100%.
I honestly don't care. Your body has defenses
Yeah.
against that for exactly that reason.
Oh yeah. And you see, you get that, but that's why people don't want to be disconnected from it. Right? I was speaking to the point of why people feel the need to be disconnected. Yeah.
I can understand that, but
Yeah.
honestly, just don't be a bitch about it. Like, you can't
Yeah.
change it.
Yeah. Yeah, but for some people, it's hard for them to just kind of out of sight, out of mind, so they prefer to have the ostrich syndrome.
For example, I like to eat figs. And I think we both know what that means.
Joke's on you, I don't eat cereal. Yeah, kosher food is 1 in 60, not in millions. Not not 120 per million.
I mean, honestly, you don't have that only in cereals, but also flour.
Everything. It's in everything you eat. Everything you eat has a parts per million allowance.
I mean, technically, you always have those parts because...
Well, anything that's not a whole piece of meat, like a chicken breast won't have that, right? Anything processed, basically. Yeah. Which is now the majority of our food. Oh, I missed the signal source, I think. Alright, let's fly back the other way. What was it? Between McCully Refinery. Fly back to McCully Refinery now. Unless it's right here. It is not. Okay. Yeah.
The construction sites look really good.
Yeah, it's a cool effect. I like how they do that. Alright, I need to jump out and jump back because I don't have enough fuel to go back and forth in this one. Unless it comes up soon.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
It's Buddy the Bunny. Oh yeah. He's cleaning his little footsies.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Buddy cleaning his little bunny tootsies. Alright, I gotta jump out and jump back. Heat sink deployed. Unpopulated system. Yeah, let's go get some fuel. Get some fuel and try this again. Engage friendship drive.
Frame shift now engaging.
Boom shakalaka.
Family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
It was just my fart, Chaos.
He just got ginger.
Jumping to next system.
Buddy's the best. He's the bestest bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Bazooka. Whee! Man, I need to get better crime spawns. More crime!
You wanna know what I really wish I could do? Create a new power play faction in my colonies. That would be really cool.
Maybe after they release Vanguard, maybe they'll open up the ability to make new, you know, new factions.
Yeah, but probably not major power play factions.
Oh, not major, no. No. I thought you meant minor factions, like for you, yeah. Because you already have one.
I have a minor faction, like, I don't need another one, but I would love a major faction.
I have one too, but it would still be nice to, like, you know how many other players I've heard that wish they had one? I'd like that for other players, for sure.
Yeah, that's true. On
You're hearing an echo, Pearl?
That's also a good thing.
Is that in my mic, Pearl, or is that in the other one? Oh, that might be because my monitor is the same one that I used for the chat, so I can monitor the sounds. That might be what that is, Pearl. Yup, that's because, yeah, the same one. So if I mute Discord and then do it, it won't do that. Well, not that. If I kill this real quick.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Yeah, it does that when I have my secondary chat on because I use the same channel to monitor. So sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Yup. To make sure I can hear all the alerts going off and all that stuff, I have them in a different channel. But then also I want to be able to hear these guys, so I have them in a different channel too. I don't want them just broadcasting on my desktop. I want to be able to mute the talkie chat at any point in time. Mission partnership, hell yeah. All of them AM. Mayhem and mischievous madness today on 6-Ad World. Alright, let's get some fuel and we'll try it again.
Jesus, it's already been over 6 hours. Crazy.
Oh, you've been on for 6 hours? Oh yeah, you have. Damn. Whoop. Whee! Think harder? Oh, you're trying to guess the secret word. Okay, Pearl. I see. You're trying to guess the word. There it is. There it is. That's the secret word, Pearly. Secret word is think. Remember, everybody, whenever you hear the secret word, scream real loud. That is by far one of my favorite little guessing games I added to the stream. I literally just have like a minefield word that I change every day. And I usually make it one of the words that's in my title. And whenever anybody guesses it, Pee Wee Herman jumps up on the screen and starts flopping around. And then it does the scream from Pee Wee's Playhouse secret word. So once they find it, they keep using it in sentences over and over again to hear the scream go off. And it's, yeah. Fuel scooping complete. Alright. So we've got target acquired. Refinery to B2. Let's go to refinery first. Macaulay Refinery. It's right over here. And then we'll actually watch this time, so we don't miss it. I'm gonna start keeping a weapon of mass destruction near me at all times while I'm home.
Crazy.
Oh no, you had someone break in? And what? What the fuck, Pearl? So the beginning of that was like silly and lighthearted, but like the end of that is terrifying. Are you okay? And was this a long time ago, or was this recent?
Close your eyes and believe.
Holy shnikes. I went on the journeys. 2 journeys in. Okay. This morning? Weren't you streaming this morning? Or was that not this morning? Was that yesterday morning? Huh. Oh, bazooka. If you choose any axe, choose a real axe, not a decorative wall hang. You'll get more hurt.
Okay, that's not an issue. I can get ready in like 45 minutes.
Woohoo!
Just saw the mission.
Good old hatchet.
Today, then I will end in like 45 minutes.
Losing? They were gone a long time ago, Blazer Jake.
How much?
Yeah, I didn't have enough fuel, Blazer Jake. I had to go back and get some because I wasn't paying attention the first time I flew this route. And the signal source probably popped up on me, and I didn't notice because I was bullshitting with all you guys. Okay, so we're coming here, and then we head to. Whoops, wrong button. This button. It says B2 in the thing, but the thing is highlighted here. So I'm going to go to where it says it. Saturday, okay.
Either it's my internet or the elite servers that are kind of slow right now.
I feel that, Pearl.
Or is it for you too right now that the servers are a bit slow?
I've been getting stuff like that for like the last week. Yeah, I've been getting that for like the last week.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Okay.
Heatsink deployed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yup.
I agree, I'm a dog.
Let's do
Just be dog. Also,
the worst
break in just a few minutes, so
Whee!
there are a few options you have here. Either have Twitch Turbo and don't care at all.
I have no ad breaks.
Subscribe
I don't play ads unless I'm taking a bathroom break.
Go over to Mrface.
Meow 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 meow. Did I do that in the right? Is that the meow song you were hoping for, Pearl? Is that the one you were hoping for? The meow mix song? Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, true. Some people just don't get ads at all.
Chaos Triad has Twitch Turbo. And also, I typically only run ads when I take a bathroom break. So they're used to not having ads. Meowie.
Back. Back.
There's an animal in my town that's kind of a local celebrity, but saying what it is will give too much away. But let's just say the cops haven't been able to do anything about it, and they've been trying. Even without Turbo, someone gifted me a sub. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah. People gift subs all the time.
That's true. There are some really nice people around.
There are some wonderful people around. Some amazing peeps.
But what I always like to say is, you don't have to subscribe or give money. Like, take care of yourself first.
Never expected, always appreciated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Different lime every other day. Is it the lime and the coconut and shake it all up? Or is it, you don't practice Santeria, you ain't got no crystal ball? Which, Oh, okay. Yeah, you get a gifted sub like every other day to different channels. Yeah! I've got so many gift subs to different channels. Kind of crazy. Yes, Pearl, absolutely, yeah. That typo, I'm glad for that typo though, Pearl, because that was actually kind of funny. What I got? Oh no, and Sancho has turned me into a Canadian. Oh no. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, you're allowed to follow 2,000. There is a limit to the number you're allowed to follow. Uh-oh. We're doing the test. Yep. Did the camera not come back at all? It didn't come back at all. Well now, that was working yesterday. That was working yesterday. Okay.
I still have to teach this game to a few more people again. Like, there were a few that would love to learn the game. And I'm more than up to help people learn it, because it's not beginner friendly in some regards. But it's one of the greatest games once you understand it.
That worked yesterday. Yeah. Make that visible. Yeah, that's... Huh. Get that. Hide all of them. Weird. Get item source property. Do the boom. Maybe if I move that down further in the thing? Okay, maybe there. We'll save that. Probably broke it again, but we'll try it. We'll fix it live! Oh. Got a Thargoid in your thyroid? Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, these guys are not showing up. Did it do it? I think I just fixed it. Okay. Yup, I had to move something. It's good now. I just had to move something over. There we go. There it is. Yay! Now it doesn't matter what camera we're on. That comes back. Yeah, it doesn't matter which camera we're on now. It just comes back. Yeah, looks like this mission's borked again too. Well, maybe it'll come up when I get closer. Let's wait till we get a little closer. We'll give it some time. Yeah, so that was a major issue. We had it used to be when they would do the bazooka command, it would always switch me back to my original otter cam. But I also have a PNG tuber that has a floppy head like the Canadians from South Park, right? So we call it Canada head face, right? So yeah. So while Canada head face is on screen, whenever anybody activated the Buddy Bazooka, it would swap the cameras, and I had to manually swap it back so that the person would still get their redeem. Now it swaps back automatically because I did some. I had to split it into 3 different commands, and then use an if-then statement to choose which outcome to activate. Yeah. So that was the answer.
Just saw something interesting.
Oh yeah? What'd you see?
HCS voice packs also has their major summer sale.
Oh, is HCS 2 on sale? Or Voice Attack 2, I mean?
I don't know if Voice Attack is. I haven't checked on Steam.
Oh, I wouldn't get it through Steam. I'd get it through I'd get it through them. I wouldn't run that through Steam.
I have it on Steam, which is like generally one of the more easy parts.
It's easier that way, yeah. Yeah. I like being able to pull it apart though. I'm sure you can still though. Oh, you got a Cartman one? Really? Respect my authority. Yeah, Astra's fine. Exactly, Blazer Jake. Astra's fine. Yeah. You just get the base one? Yup. And they do have some great actors voicing their stuff. So that dude, you remember that dude, Sancho. He comes around to all the channels that we hang out on. He has some of the old school doctors from Doctor Who that did voices for voice packs. So he's got like 2 or 3 of like the really, really old school doctors. Like single digit doctors, right? Yeah. Aiko has some of those too? Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if Aiko had that stuff. Not in the slightest. But yeah, I have Star Trek ones. I've got Michael Dorn and Lieutenant Commander Data. Also known as Brent Spiner. Yeah, this isn't spawning. Okay, let's go get a different mission then. I guess it's just a thing. All the assassinations have happened. So we're good there.
Oh no, my phone.
Oh no! Am I wanted here? Get out of that.
Oh, no.
I am wanted in this location.
Cable. It's broken. I love old memes.
I like the old, I brought you frankincense, and I brought you murder, Judas.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Murder.
Oh, we need box bunnies to be up.
I say to you now, knock off all that
He's playing in his boxes. And Commander Martin raided in. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, how'd your second part go? I hope you had a great time playing Peak. And I hope you're also having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Hell yeah! You know what? Let's play Merton some anti-Thargoid propaganda.
Oh my god.
What's up, Robert Garrett? Aliens don't know karate. No karate's made on Earth. I also don't know karate, but I think that I could learn. One buddy, one cup? Yes, he's playing with his treat cup, Chaos. That is an interesting way to say that, though. Buddy is playing with his treat cup to get his snacks out of them. Because that's how he gets his snacks out, is by flipping them over and then getting the treats when they fall out. Oh, you fell. Oh, how far did you fall, Robert? Shit. Yeah, how fucking far did you fall? Oh no. Gonna raid run. Enjoy whatever you have to do on the other side, Merton. And again, I hope you have the best day ever.
The systems are now at normal.
Whee! Yeah, let's just go to jail town even though we're wanted. It's fine. We'll just turn ourselves in, no big deal. It's raining? Is it raining men? Hallelujah, it's raining men. Is that what's going on over there, Blazer Jake? Yeah? You fucking around and finding out? Is that what's hot on the street? Your taxes? I watched way too much TV. I have like just a bajillion references just ready to pop at any second. Like for no reason at all. Would need one heck of an umbrella. Oh yeah. Reinforced. Color, yeah. Hallelujah. Why can't it rain fox girls? Density of the atmosphere would be my guess. Like you're not gonna be able to condense enough fox girls to have them actually fall from the sky. I feel like that's the prevailing issue, right? Because they've got to gather first before they, you know.
I will so die. The temperatures today were already crazy, but it's supposed to get even hotter until Wednesday.
Even hotter still. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn.
I'm not looking forward to that.
No. I would imagine. Oh no, I would imagine not. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make sure we have that open. And then we'll make sure. Did that not do a thing? Or did they finish already? What the hell? What the hell, damn guy? What the hell?
My mom!
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
That is just nasty. And I am into it.
Oh my god.
Cool. Cool.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Alright, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Bing bong. Why is my stuff making bing bong noises? That ain't good. Alright. Take the alloys. And reputation. Bingo bango. Alright. I shouldn't have done that before I abandoned this mission. Mission board's locked. Okay, we gotta turn ourselves in, possibly. Yeah, they do need to do an overhaul of Crime and Punishment.
Yeah,
Because like now
system
I have to
sucks.
fly 6 jumps because I had a $30,000 fine, credit fine.
But holy hell, is it evil?
For you to have to turn yourself over, the fine needs to be over $1 million. They need to change the threshold on that. It shouldn't be any wanted or any fine. It should be, you know. Yeah. Yep. Oh shit. I hope everything's okay. I just had an internet hiccup over where I am. We do have storms going on over here. So there is a possibility I could disappear at any second.
But holy hell, is it erotic?
Holy hell, is it erotic? And fix. There we go. Well, not entirely. There it is. Okay, we're good now. There it is.
Me never.
The Fist of the Empire. That sounds like a sexy date night.
Ew.
Yes, Cuffs. Oh. Yeah. You know who else likes the Fist of the Empire? My mom. See, that's what I love about you guys. You're the best and the worst simultaneously. At the same damn time.
Right to jail.
Right to jail. Oh! We learned it by watching you. Did the otter go away and not come back? Let me fix him. Alright. So, well, we exposed another problem, which is fine. Oh, it's because my camera is messed. I was wondering what that fucking sound was. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, hold on. Let me fix my anime's camera here. Boop. Come on, you little shitter. There it is. And we'll put this back over here. Boink. And so what went wrong? What went wrong with that one? Just only a so I love being here and I don't get banned for being the worst. Oh, that's okay. It's because I'm the worst. Let me check and make sure that command had completed, though. Yep. It did complete. Okay. It did absolutely complete. And then we got all bunny lined up a couple of times. Let's turn the other bunny camera on for you guys. Box bunnies, so you can see him. So how did that break? Let's go. Where's Canada Face? Let me find that. That should be its own thing. Hide, and then... Oh,
Did it?
I got it.
I didn't know. See.
Yup.
Chat, tell me, did it work?
And we're fixing that right now. I know exactly what broke. We're fixing it now. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I just need to find the word on the screen and just read the English. Because I've been reading my entire fucking life. Come on, where are you? Just letter V. V2, where are you at? Okay. Alert.
No, I
Oh,
just
yeah, no,
didn't
that
pay
was cool.
attention.
Okay, it's fixed. That's it, it's fixed. Cool. Okay.
That's completely on me.
There we go.
Yeah, me too. That's why I don't know.
Oh, I had a small technical difficulty with one of my cams. But it's fixed now. I fixed one command, and it, because I nested stuff to make sure that a command being activated wouldn't turn my camera back on without my permission. I had to nest it so I could have another button that can't be touched by the chat command. And when I did that, I forgot to choose the nested command, or the nested thing, in one of my other commands. So when that activated and then tried to switch back, there was nothing to switch back to, because the name of the command had, or the name of the source had changed when I nested it in OBS. But now that's fixed. The correct sources are picked. So now everything should be working properly, to my knowledge. Yay! Being an otter is hard work, Sancho. Being an otter is hard work. But that works, see? Comes back to the right camera and everything now. Engage friendship drive. Oh, is that not listening? Oh, not enough confidence. Engage friendship drive.
Charging frame shift drive.
I gotta be a little more clear, I guess. Being a puppy is hard work also, yes. Also being a bunny. Look at Buddy's just got all this stuff going on. Look at his little universe here.
You have to get food and people pet you and give you attention, and then you have to sleep all day. Sleeping is very exhausting.
Yeah, Buddy has to get picked up and snuggled. Like that's hard work to sit on my chest and just lay there while you get stroked.
Oh, I'm very good in tiring myself out. I mean,
You should have been a horse. You can get reincarnated as a horse girl. Yeah, they tire themselves out, Blazer Jake. Yep. Oh no. Oh no, Chaos. Oh no.
You just got jiggled.
Oh. Oh, I like it though. Okay, so we've activated every command that touches my cameras. So I'm pretty sure they're all fixed now. Yay!
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And still can't. He's endless. Sancho, I'm sure that's the. I think that's the plot of at least a couple of movies. Right? Like every vampire movie. I need to harness their energy for science.
Oh my god.
Harness me for science, daddy. Ooh woo. So yeah. They like to do that because I have a random roll uwu button that picks between 8 sounds and 16 pictures. So you'll see uwu come up a lot just because. Yeah, just because they want to hear it. Go home, Autodoc. You're drunk. Go home, Autodoc. This is a Wendy's. You can't be drunk here.
Key systems are at optimum levels. Ready for
Ooh, I like thunderstorms.
Guess I have to change it. Oh no, is it bad? Is it bad, Chaos? Thunderstorms here now? Yeah. It's windy here. I had a little internet hiccup a little while ago. There are storms around here. I'm lucky my shit didn't go down, but we seem to be doing okay now. Engage friendship drive.
That I like. That is just nasty. And
Hogan Biological? Gross. Hogan Biological? That is just gross on so many levels.
adjusting for jump.
That's just gross on so many levels. It's my splooge, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Hogan Biological needs to go. It's semen, brother. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that Hogan Biological. You don't want that around. Now it's bots consulting. There you go. There you go. I'd rather have bots than Hulk Hogan, though, for sure. If I had to choose between having bots and having Hulk Hogan, I will pick bots. That's a pretty easy choice if we're talking about, you know, that's a pretty easy choice. There's another Hogan's. Even worse, Benoit research. Benoit balls. Is it Paul Hogan played Crocodile Dundee? Paul Hogan. Yeah. Yep. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Yeah. Yeah, Paul Hogan. Bots consulting each other would be a DDoS attack. It's always Hulk Hogan that comes... Well, I mean, he is one of the greatest scumbags in modern America. So Hulk Hogan does often come to mind. You know? When thinking about cringy things. And if you were thinking about Paul Hogan, you would have been happy that your station was named Hogan something, right? The fact that you were disgusted is what caused us to think Hulk Hogan. It was your wording that did it. When you said, "Oh no, Hogan something," that made us all think Hulk Hogan because like that's the Hogan everybody thinks of as the bad one. So like as soon as you said Hogan and bad in the same sentence, we were like, "Yep, Hulk Hogan." It was kind of your fault. You set the tone. Hot Dog Man ruined the name. Yeah, but you didn't mean Happy Hogan unless you really, really, really hate Jon Favreau, which I get people not liking him after the Swingers movie. That was one of the douchiest movies ever made. I get people not liking him after that. You know? And the fact that he wrote it, right? He didn't just act in it, he wrote the fucker. Right? all that language that was demeaning towards women, he wrote every line. So I get why people don't like Jon Favreau, but I'm pretty sure that yeah, I didn't think that's who you were referencing. He has gotten a little bit of a redemption arc. Societally, anyway. Thanks to the Marvel movies. Some people can grow and change, and others are still gross hot dog men. Yeah, Hulk Hogan's skin looks like he's a person in a... He looks like a hot dog in a person costume. Yes, Hulk Hogan looks like a hot dog in a person costume. Yeah, Tori. Oh, what's up, Tori and Mrface in the morning? What's going on, Tori? I hope you're having the best day ever. Oh yeah, we out here doing. I'm doing crime. I don't know what are you still doing building stuff, Lycan, or are you just kind of fucking around? Lycan's building stations.
Right now.
Nice. I should probably queue mine to get ready. No, I want to make sure I own them when we start. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna wait till I control the system.
It's not clear who owns the station you build. Like it's randomly assigned depending on influence level.
Oh, yeah. Installations and stuff.
Yeah, and stations as well.
But if there's only one station, when I get in a war with the main faction, I'll be guaranteed that the main station is the one that I get out of that.
You will always get the main station.
Even if there's installations?
Yes.
Because usually the small ones get put off first in BGS.
No,
usually
it's the biggest one. Like, it's always the primary part of the system that's given first.
Not in any of the wars, not in the war in my home system. The primary port's the last one given. In every war I've ever been in.
You first the primary port and like the part that is assigned in the game as primary port. Right?
Yeah, that's no. Control of the system gives you that, right? Yeah, should give you that. The primary port goes to whoever has control of the system. So that's the last one given out. For that reason.
Well, it's
as far as I know.
One giving out for like the war, if you have the war with the controlling faction.
Oh yeah. If it's a war with a controlling faction, yeah, because I would be the controlling faction if I win the war. Yes, that's what you meant. Okay, I was confused for a second. Yeah, because then I would be the controlling faction. But yeah. Generally, wars only give you the main station when you're fighting for system control, not just to move up in the ranks. Yeah.
And I think after that they...
I phrased it weirdly too.
They go after like importance, so first like all stations, then the installations, then the settlements. Like that's how it should be.
The reason I was confused is if the controlling faction doesn't own all of that stuff, then, like, say the controlling faction only owns the main port, all of the other ports go first as you move up through the ranks, beating the other factions to get up to fight the top slot. So, yeah, you only get the main station when you take system control. And you lose it when you lose main system control. But all the other stuff kind of goes by, order of importance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, if the main faction owns everything, then yeah, you'd get the main port first. But if they don't, you'd get other stuff first from other factions.
Yes.
That's what it was just the wording I was confused by. Yeah. He's an all-around, Who's the... Oh, yeah. Hulk Hogan is a walking turd goblin. Okay. He has always been scummy, and it's not a recent thing. Yeah. Really, Blazer Jake? You didn't hear about how he tried to pimp out his daughter, got a divorce, then made revenge porn, and then tried to use it against his ex-wife, which she successfully sued him for? That all was in the last 10 years. Yeah, that Hulk Hogan has been in the news in the last 10 years, and for the worst reasons. Yup. Oh yeah, pimping out his daughter and revenge porn against his ex-wife. Yeah. Oh yeah. All that stuff. Like the scummiest shit you can think of is what Hulk Hogan does on his weekends. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You're mean for telling me that. Sorry, Blazer Jake. Sorry. Womp womp. So much for that. Oh, speaking of childhood, do you remember My Buddy? The My Buddy doll? My buddy, wherever I go, he goes. That one? So, like, I had one of those when I was a little kid. They got lost when I was adopted. My older sister found one at like a swap meet antique place that we went to the other day. Yeah, yeah, craziness. So now I've got one of those on my collectible shelf. Assassinate politician Morcus. Morcus from Orcus? Nanu Nanu? I mean, given refined focus crystals, I'll take it. Sorry, Blazer Jake. I hope I didn't ruin too much of your childhood. There you go.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song. The worst.
Everybody knows I'm the worst, so it's fine. Womp bomp a loo bomp a lomp bomp fart.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Come on, Python, get through the slot. We're waiting on you. Ooh, need to switch to my secondary coffee. I just saw that the only elite mugs left for sale are the Alliance. Oh, you mean like IRL mugs, not the Hutton Orbital one.
Meh. I wish they had more of them still.
Oh, so they were like a real mug, not like in the actual store. Okay. Yeah, when I hear for the mug, my PTSD kicks in, and I'm like, what mug? How many thousands of light seconds do I? How many hundreds of thousands of light seconds do I have to go? There's another mug now. Real mug, nice, sweet.
Son of Terrell! Kneel before Sod!
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Oh, Agent Cassidy's here.
Hello. I'm doing fine. I'm just a bit
Key
sleepy
systems
now
are at
after
optimum
7
levels.
hours. How
Ready
about
for
you?
Yeah, our little puppy friend's a little sleepy after a long ass day.
And it's super warm. Warm also makes you sleepy.
Yeah, probably don't help. Alright, let's use the D-scanner. Everybody knows who else likes the D-scanner. Or is a D-scanner. There you go. Doing some hauling.
Oh.
Going to hit 2 billion by the end of the year? What? Oh, you can hit 2 billion way faster than that. Hell yeah. Especially if you get some good hauling runs. Absolutely.
No, wrong one. This one. But yeah, this will be the last trip for today.
Whee! Alright, let's go. Here I go killing again. Politicians gotta die. To keep democracy alive. Alright, Morcus. He's in the shipping lane. Oh wait, hold on. He's in the shipping lane. I gotta keep an eye. Okay, Morcus is in the shipping lane from UGP 120A to Bogdanov Station.
Yes, that's a Mrface.
Yeah, a happy little otter boy. What'd it do? Let me do an otter jump. Where's my otter jump button? Go bounce. There you go. Ricky Spanish. That's me.
But yeah, I will get off here once I've unloaded my ship and
Orcus from Orcus.
send you all over to Mrface until the Madhouse Monday slowly comes to an end, probably at some point.
At some point. We'll see who else comes in. If Naomi gets here before I get off, I'll pass it to her.
That's true. My docking assist is super drunk again.
Very nice. Bonk.
But I think Naomi doesn't get on for like a few more hours, no?
I think she usually gets on around... She usually gets on close to the time that I get off, so it's usually either right before or right after. So we'll just kind of have to see today.
Yeah, it's definitely too late for me.
Yeah, you've been on for a long time.
Yeah, 7 hours is enough. My shift is done. And the outpost is at 62%, so 2 installations and an outpost 2/3 done.
Yeah, that's not too shabby. That's a pretty productive ass day.
Yeah, I do think so too. So, yes, I will see you all on Wednesday, I hope. And now I will just send you over.
And Cassidy, thanks for the follow and welcome to the B team. We are definitely not the A team. If you hang around long enough, you'll figure out why. Smart money's on. We're bad at video games, but that's okay because we have a good time. Oh, by the way, you can turn me into a Canadian. There's actually there's a channel point redeemed for that. Canada face. But yeah, we do silly stuff. You can blow me up with a bazooka.
And other people. So I hope your stream goes super well.
Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna fuck around and find out and do some crime.
Yeah. Keep the people entertained until the night shift takes over.
Yup.
And
Eagle.
have a wonderful evening.
Those are all my sound commands. Every single one of those makes a sound on the stream. You guys have full access to my entire soundboard. You guys have access to my entire soundboard. Where is Cassidy? He disappeared, that little shitter. He was ahead of me and then he vanished. He was ahead of me and then he vanished. What the fuck? Man. Funk that. Question. Why is it that every time I turn on the radio, I hear the same song over and over and over again? Man. Funk that. Yep. Yeah. Indeedly do. And Pearl said the secret word. Hit the dance floor, everybody. Liking's coming in. Everybody raid the dance floor. Raid. Haha. We're here to turn the party out. Everybody raid the dance floor. Raid. Welcome and liking. I hope you're having the best day ever. Especially since you spent most of it with me. I really hope you had the best day ever. I tried to help with that. Yeah, if you guys are not following, liking, make sure you're doing that, alright? Follows are free. They can make somebody's day. And just like me, Lycan has applied to the Elite Partner Program and is hoping to get chosen for said thing. Oh, there he was again, and he vanished again. Like, instantaneously. What's up with that? But yeah, spread the love to Lycan if you're not already. I want to make, you know what I mean? Like, help out the other people that are trying to do the same thing, right? Hell yeah. BRB Doggo Walk. Yep, we'll see you in a little bit, Sancho. Anonymous Commander, I hope you're having the best day ever. That's right, I'm pushing all kinds of buttons. Okay, let's get this fuck. Come on, Morcus. Your ass is mine. Morcus from Orcus. And you're dead. Nope, I forgot to get another guy with me again. Damn it, I always do that. Hi, Morcus. You ready to die, bitch? You're not running from me. Whee! I should have rammed this guy because he is a politician, but like, I wanted the satisfaction of actually blasting him, you know? So anyway, I started blasting, right? Whoa, here she comes. I have turreted weapons, you idiot. You big dumb idiot. Give me back my purse. That's my purse. I don't know you. And away we go.
4, 3, 2.
That's my purse. I don't know you. How about this one? You know what we're going to do real quick? Let's head back to the carrier and get an actual person to fly our fighter. Nah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that right now. Singing Salo, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
But holy hell, is it erotic? Engage friendship drive.
Don't worry, I'm like a sweet little ninja.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed.
That is just nasty.
Engage friendship drive.
I'm into it.
Frame shift now engaged.
Yep, remember what game we play, everybody.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Oh, look at Buddy the Bunny. He's so cute.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy.
Look at that bunny in the bottom.
He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
We're gonna make that camera bigger so you can see him. There we go. Let's keep that camera up so you can see the bunny napping. So the bunny's all tuckered out, and he is in his spread form, and he is loafing. Oh, bazooka. And the bazooka command's fixed. No matter what state I'm in, it works. Shipping lane from A3 to AB1. Shipping lane A3 to AB1. Okay, let's fill that real quick. Let's go here. A3. And then we'll fly towards AB1. And then we'll get what we need. Yeah! Had a good day, planted more flowers in the garden. Sweet. Sweet. Did some Imperial missions near Kruger 60 and just finished killing a few Goids in Cali. Awesome. Sounds like you had quite an awesome day, Salo. Fucking sweet, bro. Hell yeah, let's give you one of these. Buzzinga. Sometimes it just pays off. Okay, so now that we're here, now we'll target the blue spot, which it's not showing in my side menu. There it is. Now we're going to AB1. Yeah, you did a great job on your stream today too, really. Thank you so much, Halo. I super appreciate you, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's give you one. Let's give you a Squirrely Dan. Whoops, that was not Squirrely Dan. That was Bender.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Those buttons are right next to each other. And they're also right next to this button for when I die. Yep. Wait a minute. It says reward available. Did I kill this person already?
My mom!
Interesting. We'll stay at the top because this is whatever's closest to us. So the signal source should pop just while we're out and about. Yeah, flex. There you go. Bender. Ooh. Signal sources. Not what we're looking for yet, though. None we're looking for yet. None of them are the missions. There it is. There it is. We immediately pull back and stop. Yeah, we gonna go killing. We're doing crime right now. They say crime doesn't pay. I got 2.3 billion that says fucking otherwise. Ha ha!
Is that not what man is
Fun on a bun.
First he looked up at the stars?
Oh, you're just trying random things to see if it does anything? Nice.
I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Blazer Jake, if you really want to know what does what, not everything's a channel point, but if you open my channel points and read them, at the end, it tells you what command activates that channel point. Because every channel point, except for the camera ones for Buddy, and the camera one for changing me to Canadian, every single one has an exclamation command except for the camera ones. So yeah, if you just read the descriptions in the channel points, it'll tell you which one does what exactly. Or you can just, you know, do exclamation sounds and do random ones. Do whatever the fuck you want. Right? Yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. I've got it set up so you can goof off and be silly and, you know, do whatever the hell you feel like. Yeah.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Now, if I was describing it more in depth, I'd get Boomhauer to help me.
I'll tell you what you do. You just take them dang spark plugs out, and then that little hose just put a little oil around there, just like Bob Young said. Just like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Go boom, boom, just like that. Bobby Interceptor just go boom, boom, just like that. dang old, dang old. Oh, dang old, dang old. That's the start button. Space! But yeah, all the channel points that have commands, the command is written in there which one it is.
We found our mission target.
Oh, they're immediately on me. They're immediately on me this time. Okay. And I missed. Oh, they're all on me. I guess I've got to do it the real way. Okay. They're all shooting at me, so we're doing this. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah. Target power plant. Target power plant.
Locking on. Locked.
And later. Yeah, see, they can take like 20, 30% of my shields. Tim Curry is such a treasure. I want to make a Curry button, but I want to make sure I do it justice, right? I want to have like a random roll button like the Uwu button, right? That does different stuff every time. But like, I want to do it for Tim Curry, where you do exclamation Curry and like a random Tim Curry pops up with a random Tim Curry quote, right? Like that's, yeah, I want to make that, but I want to do it justice. And I haven't really found the images I want to use that would do it that much justice to make it like worthy of Tim Curry. You know what I mean? I want to make it worthy of Tim Curry if I actually make that, you know? I don't want to end up in a Ricky Spanish situation. Yeah.
You just got Jamie.
I like tweet like how Tweedle has for Arnold? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, like my Uwu button. Random rolls. Yeah, random rolls. Fun little random rolls. Random rolls are a good time. I like random rolls. You get all kinds of cool stuff. Or my hydrate button. Where's my hydrate button? I always forget where that one is.
How about that drink?
Yeah. Thanks.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Yep.
Hydrate!
Yeah. Like how they're all just a little bit different. Yeah. I want to do something like that for Tim Curry. Ooh. Tim Curry. Soup and curry. Hot pockets. Mission objective detected. Come on, give me a little fuel scoop. Come on. Scoop my fuel, baby. There we go. Okay. Assassinate. He is from HIP B1 to C7A. Okay. So where's B? 380 light seconds. I'm not making that in this ship. I need to change ships. Okay. Cool. Hot pocket, snot rocket, let's rock it. Yeah, I need to change ships. This ship can't make it that far. So let's go back to Banana Buddy. We'll swap ships, and we'll come back and finish it. Engage friendship drive. Japan Airlines is apparently offering free domestic flights to international travelers in an effort to spread tourists out a bit. Huh. Oh, so you can fly so if you're on vacation in Japan, you can fly from one city to another city. So you're not just, it's to make sure the tourist dollars go to different cities. Okay, that makes sense. That's actually a really good idea, right? Like, they should do shit like that in America, because it seems like everyone comes to America thinking, oh, I'll fly into New York City, and then I'll just drive to Texas. Like, bro, that's a 3-day drive. Even if you drive straight with no brakes, or straight with no stopping, that's like 35 hours. Yeah. Yep. They honestly should do that in America, just because of how big it is over here, right? You know who else likes to spread it out a bit? My mom. Canada is offering and helping people become Canadian citizen who wants to immigrate there. Yeah, especially people from America right now. It's pretty easy to seek asylum in Canada right now. It used to be way harder to get Canadian citizenship than right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Canada's offering asylum to especially Americans that are in danger of getting scooped up by the bounty hunters that are dressed up as ICE agents, pretending to be ICE agents when they're not, and just abducting people off the street in unmarked vehicles. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're offering asylums to Americans. And the LGBTQ, yeah, and that too. Yep, and the Alphabet Mafia. Also the Alphabet Mafia. Yep. Because of all of the aggressive laws that are being passed in places like Texas and Oklahoma, and you know what I mean? Where they try to, like, basically strip people's citizenship away. Just because of their sexual preferences. Which, yeah. Guillotines, everybody. There's more of us than there are of them. Guillotines. There's way more of us. Even if the biggest, strongest guy in the world struggles, 10 people could get that motherfucker into... We could get the strongest man in the world into a guillotine with like 10 or 12 of us. We can shove Ted Cruz's ass into one pretty easily. Okay, he's a fucking pussy. Wouldn't be hard. And Bezos? Absolutely, we could shove Bezos into one. Would not take that many people. We outnumber them millions to one, even with the cops on their side. You think the U.S. military is going to actually fire on U.S. citizens? They ain't doing that. They ain't doing that. U.S. military is not allowed to operate domestically. U.S. military is not allowed to operate domestically. Only the National Guard is. And all of the leadership in the military has already signaled they will not follow any illegal orders. You know, more illegal than the ones they do overseas where they help other countries commit genocide. But, you know, not any illegal orders on U.S. soil is what every single one is signaled. And a bunch of them got fired. And then the ones that came up after them also said the same thing. Like, you can't fire enough generals to make it that way. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Yeah. More like break apart Amazon. They're an illegal monopoly. that is allowed to operate illegally as a monopoly just because the owner has enough money to buy the right politicians and enough of them. Shipyard, that's what we want. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, Canada is offering asylum if you're in a group in America that needs that. It's available to you. Yep. Can turn against the president and take him down. Yeah. Exactly. That's the point of the Second Amendment, you guys. It's to form militias. It's literally to form militias against the government. That's what its intention was. That's why it says well-regulated militia, which is supposed to be operated by Congress. Like, the whole point of the Second Amendment, like, really, if you read about it, the entire point of it is to have all of us armed so that if Congress ever has to call upon another army that's not controlled by the president, it's the militias. But the militias were all disbanded in the 90s because they all went racist. Yeah. So that's why it's not an option right now. Okay, let's go get these guys. Remember the militia fronts in the 90s? Yep. God, nearly 11 p.m. and it's roasting outside still. Stupid concrete heat retaining ass. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, Pearl, that's the most likely outcome of the two. I mean, at least honestly, at this point, I wouldn't count on anything. Oh, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. But here's the thing. Who makes up the military? Who makes up the military in the United States? Blazer Jake. It ain't the rich people. You think poor people are shooting their own family because some asshole that owns a golden toilet said so? I don't buy that for a second. Poor U.S. citizens do, Pearl. Poor U.S. citizens. Because the rich ones get exemptions, deferments, and bought out of it.
Vectors.
Poor people are in the military in America. That's why we don't get free college, because they need, and free health care. Because they need that to force people to join the military, because it's the only way they can get that. Free health care and free college. Literally are kept from us as a recruiting tool to make sure poor people keep going into the military, because rich people won't. Because what do you know? When society already works for you, for some reason, you have no reason to be patriotic. How about that? Almost as if the whole thing is a scam. Oh, there we go. Free hat. Free hat. Yep. Free hat, everybody. Free hat.
You just got Jane.
Nice. Alright, gravity well. We gotta kill that one politician. Okay. As we get closer, we're able to keep an eye on that. Whee! Offer an American a free t-shirt and they'll do almost anything. Whee! Yes, and I ain't saying you ain't pretty. Alright, let's go. Now this ship can make this. This ship can make it. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Nothing. Hey, we're heading towards the place. There we go. Words of wisdom. Gotta go. See you later. Good to see you, Blazer Jake. And again, I hope you're having the best day ever. Buzzinga.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
You got a Twitch warning pop up when you sent that? Except dildos are useful. I mean, it didn't hold it for moderation. So, it was nothing from me. It was nothing from me. I got no moderation stuff on my side, Sancho. Yep, I got no moderation stuff on my side, buddy. Dildo is an allowed word in my chat. Yep. Dildo, dildo, dildo. It just said, are you sure you want to say that? Yes, I want to say dildo. Maybe you said yes, I do mean to say dildo enough, Pearl. Maybe you just say dildo enough that they just stopped asking you, Pearl. Swizga, you guys be dildos. Look at all these dildos. Or Dildar from Shin-Chan. All of these dildos. Yeah, Pearl, maybe it just got sick of asking. Are you sure you want to post about hobbits? Hobbits. Oh, it turned my headlights on when I said hobbits. I was like, wait a minute. That actually reacted to what I said? Like, legitimately reacted to what I said? Like, damn, okay. What? Can I get a what? Can I hit it in the morning? Into the Can I get a whoop whoop?
Danger zone.
Yes, I know the real lyrics to that song. They did not hold up. Oh, it did. Yes. Well, fuck me. Apparently, Stream Avatars has been really crashy recently. What the fuck is up with that? Yeah, Stream Avatars has been an issue recently. That's weird, yeah. Oh, and I added Ed Netty characters to that too, Sancho. So you can also choose Ed Netty characters. Ed Netty. Where's the guy? I guess we're not close enough yet. Thrust! Epic thrust! I've seen a funny video I want to try out. It's called The Interrogation, who basically asks someone, knock knock, with a German accent. Then when they say, who's there, you slap them and say, we will ask the questions here. Oh yeah, that was like a Monty Python bit, right? Yeah. I just don't like techno. You would if you had robot ears. Yep, meh, turd nuggets. Yeah. Oh, really, JP? Oh, really, JP? I didn't know that.
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Thanks to denial, I am immortal. I do that to the wife. Whack. Techno worms ironically like smooth jazz. Ah, the smoothest of jazz. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, I forgot to turn. I haven't had my music on. My Face Beats playlist has not been on the whole stream. How about that? There's some background music for you. I bet you don't notice either way, but it's fine. Mr. Face eventually gets everything working today on Six Ad World. At least I fixed the bazooka thing. So whatever camera I'm on, it'll switch back to the correct one. Yes. Whatever camera I'm on, it'll switch back to the correct one. That has been totally fixed. 100. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's my shit. Well, I may have flown 300,000 light years for a mission that's not gonna spawn. Ha ha ha! Sucks to be me, nerd. I need to fix the otter. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's better. Nice and calibrated. Calibration. Nothing? Literally nothing. I mean, we could land at Ludwig's Resort while we're out here. Nothing. M&M? Poochies? Shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Yeah, like totally. Totally, you guys. Totally. Yeah, we're still not getting that signal source. Uh-oh. I'm starting to worry about whether or not we're gonna get one at all.
Right to jail.
I mean, I'm wanted, but, you know, shit. Shit.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
Still nothing. Yeah, I am from the villainy. Well, I'm a member of... I'm literally second in command of a mercenary squadron. Wherever... If there's... Is there money to be made? I'll show up and help. If there's in-game money to be made, I'll show up and help. That's literally what we do. We are a mercenary group. Shit goes in the toilet. But not the bunny wabbit. Where is he? Let me put his camera back up for you. You can see, there he is. He's hanging out by the boxes. Like a sweet little fluff boy. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. And we just breezed it. We just breezed it. Still nothing. I'm messing around with fish. Oh, I don't have the fish command, Chaos. Stealth Bunny looks like a shadow in the box. He kind of does. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. Bunny in a box, girl. Bunny in a box. It's a bunny in a box. Okay, I guess I need to fly back to B1 then. C7A to B1. And I'm at C7A. Let's get closer to the planet so we can get a straight line. Oh, you're making one. I got it, Chaos. You're making one. Okay. Now that makes sense. You're making one. You lost the spin, Sancho.
You just got jammed.
You just got jammed.
The worst.
And then Pearl won the very next spin. Oh, let's see. And you lost. And it's gone. And it's gone. Okay. I double tapped that accidentally. Crap. I'll hit it again in 7 seconds. That would have been so funny if you won, Pearl. Hey! Sancho won! Yay! 69-69. Snoochie boochies. Someday. The 69 giveth and the 69 taketh away. He means semen. Sploosh. Oh ho ho! Howdy doodly, neighborino.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
I am into it. Yeah, this mission's just not fucking spawning for me, I guess. Yeah. It just doesn't like me, I suppose. Alright, let's speed this up. I'm probably gonna run out of fuel. I don't give a shit. Yeah, come on. Whoa! It was there for a split second. Whoa, baby! Now we'll lock on C7A, and we will just turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely, and I can't find the person I'm trying to murder. Turn around.
I love when a plan comes together.
Okay. Should pop back up. We're just going in the opposite direction. And we're not gonna boost. We turned off our boost immediately upon seeing it. It just flashed for a second. So now it should just be there. Or B square. There it is. Shit. Did I pass it again? I passed it again. You fart. Alright. Okay. B1. We'll do a direct flip over. Yep, right to jail.
We already established we can cuss.
Yup.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Okay, now we're gonna go even slower. Now we're gonna go even slower. And then we can kill our speed whenever we need to. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Gotcha, you son of a biscuit. Holy moly, what a nap. How's it going, Toby? I hope you had the best nap ever. Anytime, bro. No problemo. Someday. Yeah. The other nighttime people should be shuffling in pretty soon. I haven't seen anybody get online. I haven't seen Naomi online or anything. I usually catch her on by now. Maybe she's getting a little later than usual. Beep 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 beep. It's a madhouse. 4 walls around me. Now we're not going fast for this one. We're taking our time because we've overshot this 3 times. So we're gonna take our sweet ass time on this one. Just get right in that butter zone, baby. Right in that buttered toast. Yup.
Darmok and Gilad at Tanagra.
And I'm already wanted, so they're probably gonna shoot at me. Which will be interesting. It should be fine though. I'm taking my nap. Come over, Toby.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Awaiting further instructions.
Mission target located.
Oh, I may not be able to do it in this ship. Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Bye. Well, that was nice. Oh, they're mass locking me? You're really gonna mass lock me, you little shit?
Close your eyes and believe.
Oh yeah, you showed me that you had the ribs cuffs. You made those? Did you make the ribs already? I saw your picture in the Discord of like pre-rib making. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need to make an update. I feel you. Engage friendship drive.
Charging friendship drive.
There it is. Ribs this morning, huh? Oh, ribs for breakfast is actually totally underrated. Totally underrated.
Course adjustment. 2, 1, engage. Frame shift now engaged.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you want to have like some nice greasy shits by lunchtime.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Just my fart. Okay, let's go to Banana Buddy. We'll swap ships again. Pizza. Hey, well, you know, Pearl, when pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Yeah. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. At least that's what I'm told by television commercials from the 1990s. Yeah. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that coming.
The relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Oh, no pizza bagels, for I had Pizza Hut for breakfast. Oh, well, hey, nobody out pizzas the Hut, right? Nobody out pizzas the Hut, or at least that's what I'm told by 90s television commercials. Thanks, folks. I'll be here all week. Yup. Remember when the Noid made that guy hold up the pizza? Yeah! Avoid the Noid! Avoid the Noid. Yup. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I got my member berries. I got my member berries on that one. My partner and their son both work at a Pizza Hut as drivers and managers, so you get free pizza.
I am Vega.
You know, Pearl, if I wasn't severe... Mayor Adam West. Yeah, Adam West. But, yeah. If I was not lactose intolerant, I would be super jelly. I haven't eaten pizza since the early 2000s, though. Yeah. What did you ask, Cuffs? Now that Toby is here, when are we all gonna watch Pretty Derby? I don't want a DMCA strike, so not on Twitch. We could probably watch it on Discord, but not here. Yeah. You'll get the strike? Okay. Yeah. And I don't want to set up my... I don't want to go through the pain in the ass process of setting up the audio just to play extra stuff on the side that's copyrighted. And the chance that they may one day learn how to check that stuff live. You know how many accounts are getting DMCA'd and banned the first week? Oh my god. I'm gonna be the only streamer on fucking Twitch. Toby sins for all of us. Yeah. Oh, I know I've got an outstanding bounty. Yup, and me. Min Toby sacrifices himself for our sins. Oh, that's great. Yeah, because they're going to figure that shit out eventually. Once companies figure out how to do that, you're going to get live DMCA takedown notices while you're still streaming. And I don't want to be caught up in that. So I play bullshit background music that nobody knows what it is. Yup. They look at me and they don't know who the fuck they're looking at. Oh, I just have bad words everywhere. There you go. Dude, I literally just hit a heat sink. Did it not go? Huh. Mrface, Dog the Bounty Hunter, I've come to take you in for your bounty. Yeah, exactly. Ain't gonna be me. And I'm now. Oh, yep. Point down. Point down. Point down. Point down. Gravity wells up. Point up. 50%. Come on, 50%. There we go. 50%. Half impulse. Half impulse.
Half impulse engaged.
There we go. Dog the bounty hunter.
That was the most disgusting thing I've
Oh,
ever seen
speaking
in my
of
life.
people we found out were like epic scumbags, I mean, his spray tan and hairdo kind of gave him away, but like, Dog the Bounty Hunter is just Hulk Hogan in a different font. Guys, Dog the Bounty Hunter is just Hulk Hogan in a different font. Same, yeah. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, select, start. Oh, you were doing the infinite glitch for GTA. That's what you were doing. You were doing the GTA one, not Contra. Yeah, I'm old, so all my references are from the 80s. And the 90s. I'm Dog, the big bad dog. Yeah. Dog the Bounty Hunter is just Hulk Hogan in a different font. And as we've already established, Hulk Hogan is a shitbag hot dog cosplaying as a person. Hulk Hogan is a mixture of feces and hot dog parts cosplaying as a person. And Dog the Bounty Hunter is just Hulk Hogan in a different font. Yeah. Yep. Bazooka. Oh my goodness. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oof. Oof. And he had all his kids there? He had all his kids there too? Like, dude. Dude. Really? Really, dude? Really? This is, yeah. This is what's hot on the street, your taxes. Influence. If you do 8 max influence missions or the equivalent, you push influence as much as you possibly can in a system for the day. In case you guys were wondering, if you do 8 max influence missions, or the equivalent, which is what's 5 times 8? 48? 8 times 5 is 45. Yeah, 45. So, yeah. If you get the equivalent of 45 of those little influence ticks from various missions, like, yeah, like this one has 5, this one has 5. Oh, these all have 5. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, 40. Yeah. So you get 40. You get the equivalent of 40. I can't math. My brain don't work. But yeah, you get the equivalent. Right? Yeah, 8 times 4 is 32. Yes. But yeah, you get the equivalent of 40. 40 of, so this is 5. You get the equivalent of 40 of those little ticks. And that's max influence. That's how you can really push BGS if you're trying to. Okay. Oh, it's all just kill general factions, kill regular whatever, kill civilians, kill. Okay. What else do we got? Courier, we'll take the courier. Yeah, we're not getting good board flips right now. Alright, we'll take a civilian murder mission then. I wasn't trying to kill civilians, but that's all that's available. Yeah, 12 civilians, that's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. We'll just kill 12 civilians. No worries. No worries at all, right? Fish setup is gonna take forever. You gonna be doing your fishes and be like, where are you?
Thank you.
Input. Johnny 5 needs input. You do know that's the name of my actual, like, chat named my Mark 5. There it is. Johnny 5 is alive. See?
I'm finally hydrated and it's unlocking my brain's full potential.
Johnny 5 is alive. Aha! How's it going? Don't forget to rest. Oh, thank you, Silent Drift, and I hope you're having the best day ever!
I've been here the whole time!
I've been here the whole time. Alright. Contacts. Let's clear our bounties real quick. We're not wanted here currently, right? We are not. Do I have fines, though? No, I'm good. Sweet! Okay, let's go fucking murder people then. Hell yeah. Currently doing Space Engineers. This really nice streamer helped get it for Oh, nice! Didn't like me playing the Game Pass version. Oh, that's sweet. You know what? You find so many sweetie pies, especially in the space games communities. Like, not just Elite Dangerous. People in Star Citizen are cool as fuck too. And the people in Dual Universe, and the people in Starbase, and the people in Space Engineers, and the people in No Man's Sky, and the people in Astroneer. Like, literally, it's space game people. Space game people are fucking awesome. That has been my, that's been my experience anyway. My personal experience. Mileage may vary. But, like, overall, yeah. Overall, space game people tend to be some of my favorites, and some of the most welcoming, inclusive, and helpful. That's what I named it after? Oh, nice. Nice. I wonder what kind of car the Mach 5 was from Speed Racer. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. Woo, baby. That's what you named it after? The Mach 5. All right. Yeah, I went with number Johnny 5 from Speed Racer. Yup. Number Johnny 5. Uh-oh. Los Locos kick your ass. Los Locos kick your face. Los Locos kick your balls into outer space.
Fart ass poop dookie steak butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Just so you know, balls is okay. Yup.
Adjusting for
Wasn't Johnny 5 that robot from Short Circuit? And Short Circuit 2. Yup. Yup. Number 5? Alive? Oh, Buddy's waking up. Buddy the Bunny's waking up. Hello, sweet baby boy. Are you getting up to run around and do stuff? I know, we're past our normal screen time. We're holding the door open a little bit. Okay. Career job. Oh, that should be right here. There it is. Bingo bango. Buddy 5 is alive. Yeah, he's looking at me funny because we normally have ended by now. And he's like, dude, I should be getting more lettuce right now, you fuck. You still have lettuce, Mr. Man. You still have lettuce. Don't look at me like that. With your one ear pointed forward and the other one pointed up. To let me know you're listening. With the proof. Ah! I got bazookered. Yeah, Buddy went 55 lettuce, 55 snacks, 55 carrots, 55 bananas. Yup. Yup. Oh, 55, 55, 55, 55.
You just got jammed.
I did just get jammed. Tony Alfredo, how you doing, bud? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's do this one for you. What's up, Tony? We're just fucking around and finding out. You know how it typically goes, right? Bing, bang, boom. Get back in your room, everybody. Hello.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
If you know one thing about the Mrface stream, you know this.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
There you go. Thank you, Gilbert. Well, actually, you know this. That's the real thing, you know. The other one was a distraction. Yeah. The real one was a distraction. The first one was a distraction. The second one was the real one. The worst.
That is not an option.
Uh-oh. So I wasn't wanted in any system. I literally had just come from an interstellar factor. So the glitch where you're still wanted after you clear your status and you have to relog to actually make it take is still on. Because I had just cleared my crime stats. I literally just, and now Rob Dickerson is incapacitated. But yeah, I just cleared my crime stats. They need to fix crime and punishment. Like, I love that they're doing Vanguard, but we need quality of life stuff. And crime and punishment not only needs an update, because it's outdated at this point. It's 5 years old. It's outdated. Okay, the current crime and punishment system is 4 or 5 years old. Needs to be updated. And on top of that, the crime and punishment system is glitched and has regular bugs directly associated with it that causes people to fail missions. How about that? So maybe, yeah, we need QOL, quality of life, and we also need an update for this. Like, that's not acceptable in any game. That right there. I went to the place where they said to get rid of it, did the thing they told me to, and then I still got killed anyway. That's just not acceptable. Right? I mean, I could see that being a thing in an alpha, but a finished game that's been out for 10 years? Okay. I am really looking forward to Vanguard. And I think it's going to be awesome. And I will be the first one to be in there playing it. But we do definitely need an update to crime and punishment. It's been an issue for a little while. Alright. Engage friendship drive. Yeah, imagine if I didn't have the rebuy. Imagine if I'm like, oh, I don't have rebuy, so I'm just gonna do courier missions, and then that happens. What happens to the player? Right? Imagine I didn't have rebuy and that happened. That would be... If I didn't have rebuy and that happened, I'd quit the game. And that's probably happening. There's probably new players that's happening to, and they're like, oh, so I just lost my shit because of a glitch? Well, it was on sale for $12, so no loss there.
All other systems are now at normal levels.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that causes players to quit the game. They need to, that kind of shit needs to be fixed. That needs to be a priority. Man, funk that. Question. Why is it that every time I turn on the radio, it plays the same song over and over and over and over again? Man, funk that. Question. Why do they call it taking a dump? You're not really taking it anywhere. They should call it leaving a dump. Man, funk that. Yeah, we've run into a lot of bugs with Crime and Punishment. So far in the last few weeks.
Jumping to next system.
The Crime and Punishment system, it needs an update, and it needs some quality of life fixes. For sure. I mean, it hasn't been touched in 4 years, right? It hasn't been touched in 4 years. It does need an update. I don't feel like I'm out of pocket for saying that. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to say. Whee! That's the place I remember that song from. Yeah, from Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, Chaos from Beavis and Butthead. Question. Why do they call it taking a dump when you're not really taking it anywhere? They should call it leaving a dump. Yeah. Yep. But you know what? Since we're getting the new Vanguard systems, maybe they'll go in there and make some Crime and Punishment tweaks while they're at it. Right? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get some tweaks to Crime and Punishment at the same time. Because they do that stuff sometimes. FDev does that. They'll be like, oh, there's a major update coming out. And then like they'll be like, oh, by the way, we heard you guys were having issues with XYZ, so we tweaked that also. Right? That does happen sometimes. And they are way better about communication than they used to be. And they are way better about actually like taking our input and like taking input from people that play the game and putting it in the game, right? So they've gotten like so much better at that over the years. I think there's a real possibility of seeing that happen. Seeing, yeah. Input. Buddy wants input. Lettuce, input. Carrot, input. And I'm under attack. Oh, that's why. Okay, that one's actually on me. The other ones were not. This one is on me. So this one's on me, but the other ones are not.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Womp womp. Alright, let's go kill civilians. Booty Bay Butchers, who are hostile against me, own that station and that system. And they are outright hostile to me. Yup. That's what it was. Yup, this one was on me. This one's on me. I take it back. But no, I don't take it back. We do need updates to Crime and Punishment. We've had other glitches. Like sometimes when you're wanted in Federation space, even when you clear your bounties, it still shows you as wanted by the Federation. And all Federal people will attack you if they see you, unless you relog. Even after you pay to have that taken off, you have to relog, or you'll get attacked in any Federation system. So, yeah, no, I still stand by everything I said. That right there was my mistake, but it doesn't negate what I said. It's still true. Yup. Still being a pain in the booty. It's a glitch. You gotta log off for almost a day now for that? Wait a minute. It's a day now? No way. Wow. Because before it was just if I relogged, like if you drop to desktop and reload, it would fix it. But now it takes a whole day for it to fix? Fuck. Especially with fines. Yeah, you see what I mean? Crime and Punishment has, like, bugs that need to be fixed. Like, I'm not even talking, like, well, I am. I am talking about we need updates to Crime and Punishment because it hasn't been touched in 4 years. But it's more the bugs in Crime and Punishment need to be fixed. Okay, it's not showing up. So we need to scan the nav beacon. Yeah, Crime and Punishment bugs need to be there's some QOL fixes that need to be done. And I'm not saying this shit critically, I'm just saying, hey, the community should be talking about these things, because otherwise FDev's not gonna fucking know. If we're just sitting here like, oh, don't say anything about that, then how are they gonna ever fix it? Then it'll just sit there, not get fixed, and thousands of, like, well, maybe not thousands, but like tens, if not hundreds of players will quit rather than dealing with it. Especially newer players. If I was a new player, I wouldn't want to deal with that. Right? Fixing bugs is player retention. So, like, there's nothing wrong with me fucking saying it. In fact, I'm helping by saying it. I'm helping by saying it. Oh, civilians. Yep, okay. Well, let's just pick a random. Oh, wait, no. No, that's not what we're doing. We're scanning the nav beacon. Okay. I almost started murdering people. I'm like, wait, we're here to scan the nav beacon. I'm shocked, I never almost ended before. Did you end before me, Barrick? Oh yeah, you did. I have you tabbed open. You did, damn. Helping by saying what now? Sorry, just... by saying, hey, there's a bug in this game and it needs to be fixed. Just because I've applied for the partnership program doesn't mean I shouldn't be critical of things that deserve legitimate criticism. Right? If anything, I should be the one saying that louder for the people in the back. Right? I should be saying that louder for the people in the back. Because how else are the devs gonna know and be able to fix it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If I don't say, hey, this is a bug, it breaks immersion, and a new player might not keep playing if they encountered this, is not an out-of-pocket thing to say. Right? Yeah. The rest of the community is busy with their own things, even the current partners. Yeah. But, like, I don't know why people get, like, kind of weird about that. When I start talking about shit like that, sometimes people get weird about it. I'm like, how are they going to know about the bugs so they can fix them? I don't want to play a broken game. I want to talk about what's broken so that it can get fixed. You know? Shit. Because the more we talk about it, the more bug reports are going to happen as a result of it. More bug reports they get, the more information they have. The more information they have, the more likely it is that it actually gets addressed and something gets done about it. Yeah. Yeah, Crime and Punishment hasn't been touched in 4 years, and it's buggy as hell. Like, even if they don't update Crime and Punishment, they need to fix the bugs in Crime and Punishment. Even if they don't update it, or change anything, or tweak any of the numbers in it, you still need to fix the bugs. The known bugs that the community knows. Someone should send them on vacation. The current partners feel like they don't really care about anything anymore. Someone should send them on a vacation. They need a refresh. That's funny, Silent Drift. But yeah, like that should be who's speaking about this stuff. The partner should be bringing this up. Don't dance around it. Be like, hey, the community has an issue. Hey, everybody, the community has an issue. You should take a look at this. Yo, Sweet Pea, what's going on? I hope you're having the best day ever. Ha ha ha. Oh, you know that thing with the cameras and it not knowing what state the camera was in? I fixed it using if-then statements. No need for C# programming. I mean, you can do it through C# programming. I just did it through if-then statements. Yeah! Wayo! Wayo! Nice. Whee! Let me take a look around real quick. See what's going on. Oh, Sancho's always got the Dance Dance Revolution.
Mission objective detected.
Awaiting orders.
Hold on, slow down, baby, slow down.
We found our mission target.
Wayo! Wayo! Get him! And delete. Haha! That's what the buttons are for everybody to press them. And I might have killed that last one too quick. I might have a notoriety for killing that one too quick. I don't. Okay. You are not getting away, you little fucker. I don't know what made you think that. Oh, he might.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil.
Yup, that one got away. Alright, he snuck out. Right to jail. Okay, this guy's drifting away. And he jumped out. I didn't even fire at that one. Okay. I mean, he saw me shooting everybody else. I can see why he ran. Right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage. Huh. Oh. Let's do that. Make sure that's active. Okay. And what's that other one? I was checking something real quick. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second. My apology. Where'd you go? I had something, I found it, and then I lost it. Oh, I am absolutely the worst. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. Alright, let's find these other guys to kill. Oh, here I go killing again. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Murder! Ha ha ha! Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Murder! Oh, let's make the bunny big. There he is. There's the baby bunny. Hello, sweet boy. Yes, you've got carrots and you've got lettuce. You'll get more soon enough. Sweet buddy boy. Wah, wah, wah. How many did that count for?
My homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is my sweet cheese and my good time boy. Let's get rid of this. I'm not doing this one. Hey look, it's Buddy the Bunny. Sweet little baby bunny fluff. Bunny fluffing all the way around the town. That's a terrible song. I can do way better songs than that. We'll figure it out. We'll workshop it, everybody. We'll workshop another Buddy the Bunny song. Because we already have Banana Nuts, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've already got Banana Nuts. I think we do need more bunny-themed parodies on stream. And I think I'm just the one to make them. Yeah. I think I'm just the one to make the bunny-themed parodies. Bingo bango. You just over there licking your foot, sir? Just licking your foot? How your nail? I'm gonna check your nails later. I might need to trim you soon. It's been a couple of weeks. I might need to trim you soon, but we'll check you. We'll check you. He ain't gonna like it. He don't like his nails getting trimmed, but it's gotta be done. Like.
Hey, you guys!
Ow. Yeah, he just licking his little footsies. Cleaning his tootsies. And bazooking me. Ah, no! Ah, no! And that's fixed. I used if-then statements, and now it's not broke anymore. Yay. Alright. We're almost there. For these guys? These guys. Oh, hey, these guys. I'm telling you, these guys. Is this a max influence mission? Oh, it's for like, yeah, max influence. Okay. Yeah, this is a max influence, so we wanna do the max influences. Because then we can murder, and it's all good.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
And then we're guaranteed to have control over our system. Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock and nobody's come in yet. Normally Naomi would have popped in by now. Huh.
Awaiting orders. Mission target located.
Let's go! Let's go! Come here, you little shitter. Don't you run from me! Don't you run from me!
How about that drink?
Haha, oh, hydrate. Yup. Oh, this one might get away. That one got away. Okay. Oh, there's still one more? Come here, Viper. The Viper. He's come to clean and wipe your windows. Incoming message? What? I was about to redeem Hydrate, but I had no points left. Yeah, Sancho, that's why I have all the commands in exclamation sounds. So you can still redeem everything except for the camera stuff. Everything except for the camera stuff you can redeem without channel points. Yup. And I have it that way on purpose. For some reason I thought Hydrate was a redeem only thing. Nope, it is. So's Bazooka. The only things that are channel points only are camera stuff. Like the bunny cameras and changing me into a Canadian. Everything else is activatable by a command. Because I want to make sure when new people come in to hang out, right? Brand new people that come into the channel to hang out don't have channel points. They just got here. Of course they don't have channel points, right? But I want them to be able to set off the commands as well and have the same fun that everybody else is and join in and not feel like an outsider just because they haven't been here long enough to have enough channel points to set it off, right? So I make them all activatable the other way so that even if somebody comes in and it's literally their first minute in the chat, they can set off like anything that makes a noise. You know? That's how I like to have it.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Exactly. Yeah. But that's why I do that. I do that for people that, well, and also because I know you guys like to have the bunny cams up. So if I forget to put the bunny cam up, if you guys are spending all your channel points on those redeems, you've got leftover channel points to be able to turn the bunny cams on. So I kind of do it once so you guys have extra channel points left over to be able to activate the bunny cameras. And then the second reason is for brand new people to be able to do redeems without having any points when they just got here. So it's a little bit of both. It's a little column A, little column B. You know? Little column A, little column B. Go. Cancel the gravity well.
And then do the relentless.
They forgot who I was. Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Tim Curry. H-O-N-K-N-G-O. You can hear me honk and go. You can hear me honk and go. Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Are you pooping? Well, he was pooping, but now he's up and around. Hello, sir. Can I help you with something? Now you're just gonna look at me? Okay, no problem. He's like, fuck you, I'm doing bunny stuff. Yo, what's going? Can I please have a turn? How you doing? I hope you're having the best day ever. Let's kill that really quick. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Hey, if you guys are not following Can I Please Have a Turn, they are currently trying to get their affiliate going on. So, yup. So yeah, if you guys can help with that, that'd be awesome. Aliens don't know karate. Rothgar Thurston, yes, that is some very, very, very anti-Thargoid propaganda. I hope you're having the best day ever. And also, let's spread the love. We need to spread the love. Try not to get any on your leg, especially when you're going to see Rothgar Thorson. Last scene, you were playing Baldur's Gate last time, right? Yeah. Yeah, good old Rothy boy. One of my favorite people on the internet. If you are not checking out Rothgar, you are missing out. Like, for realsies. Swearsy realsies. Like, for show, faux cheesy, easy greasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go all get Jeezy. You know who you never need to ask? My mom. Oh, you doing a play on somebody's name? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chaos. That's borderline. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To the yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha ha ha. I hope you're doing awesome, Rothy, and I hope you're having the best day ever. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel that. Let's go. Backing down on the good painkillers, so pain is higher than it was. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it still hurts. It's still gonna fucking hurt. Yeah. Mission objective detected. Alright.
Mission target.
Alright, Rob Dickerson. Help me out here, baby. We... Melt, melt, melt. Boom, dead.
Right to jail.
Dead. Oh, I know I got a bounty for that. I know I got a bounty for that. Oh boy. Woo! Gotta be done, but oof. Okay, Sancho, I hope you have the best day ever. We're probably gonna finish up this mission and then see what's what. I need to kill 3 more people. Okay, let's go. 3 more murders. 3 more murders for Mrface. 3 more murders. Hooray!
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Kneel before Sai!
Ricky Spanish. And away we go. Come on, stop. 75%?
Engines, 75%.
Oh, so that works. Okay. I see you, voice attack. Trying to be nice and then not be nice and then be nice again and then not be nice again and then be nice again. Uh-huh. It's not gonna help you get in my pants. Oh, okay. Ah. Okie dokie, Sancho. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Stuck with me now, pal. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be, what, midnight for you, Sancho? Ricky Spanish, you gotta do both. Yup. I want to leave Ricky open in case I feel like doing, you know, Trailer Park Boys. You know? So I gotta leave that open. So we did Ricky Spanish, both words. So I had to leave that open just in case, right? So I did the full spelling Ricky Spanish. Everything is fuckulated. To be honest, I never really watched a lot of that. I've only seen a few episodes of that. I was really into Letterkenny when it comes to, like, degenerate Canadian sitcoms.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah, Letterkenny was kind of my jam for that. You know? Arizona green tea comes in a bottle now, and it tastes more like microplastics than it does tea. No, they still make the cans. They've had the cans and the bottles for like 10 years. They've had both for a while. Yeah, they've had both for a while. Can I please have a turn? Yup. Yeah, they've had both. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, can I please have a turns going for affiliate? So you guys remember doing that. You guys remember when you didn't have yours and how frustrating that was. You know what to do. For some of you, it was very recent. Oh, I gotta track down a nice can. Oh, pop open. Yeah. No, they've got the cans. It's just they've got both now. They've got both now. Woo! Come here, baby, come here. Come on, come on, come on. Really? Oh, yeah, they are all clean. Well, fuck. But he's just Leon Rui. You know what? Screw it. I'll probably get a notoriety, but fuck it. Nope, that wasn't the one from the mission. Is the mission still not done? Yep, still got one more to kill. Where is he? Or her. We're equal opportunity murderers. Okay, you know what? We'll jump up. We'll drop into one more. Yeah, go ahead. Destroy that fighter. I've got more. Chaos. Alright, one more. And that'll complete this mission. Yo! Thank you so much. Can I please have a turn for dropping those incredible biddies? 240. Wow, okay. Thank you very much. Never expected, always appreciated. You guys are the freaking best. Yup, you guys are the freaking best. And you know me, you know what I am. But yeah.
That I like. That is just nasty.
That's just nasty, and I'm into it.
I'm into it.
Yeah, that is just nasty, and I'm into it. But thank you so much. Y'all are the sweetest. Let me give you one of these.
That's what I appreciate about you.
We'll give you a squirrely Dan, because you guys are sweet as hell. You guys are so amazingly sweet. Fighter assembly initiated.
Mission target located.
Okay, let's move in. Let's get the slow one in the back. And the mission's complete. Haha!
Shields offline.
Really? I accidentally... That's been triggering on its own. When I hit sideways, I need to move that. Because silent running has just been like triggering out of the blue for me. Because my commands, my things are just too close, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, not the best. Jailtown. Alright, let's go. Let's go claim our money. And that should be really good influence. We might have control of we might have a war, guys, on Wednesday. When we come back on Wednesday, we might have a war to take over the system, everybody. That is going to be awesome. If that works out. And Booty Bay's not messing in our system anymore. They've completely left it alone for at least the last 3 days in a row.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So we're in good shape. Let's do it.
Integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
And I'm on fire just docking at my station.
Heatsink deployed.
In, baby. And any minute. Any minute now.
Shields online.
Okay, just in time. Shields online. Boop. Docking request granted. Came in and said hi or anything. Alright. Thanks for that. Ooh, chunky baby, let's go. Woo!
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, cool. You know what we'll do? We'll be really nice. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We haven't done that in a while, so we'll do that today. Okay. Everybody, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with a silly little otter and a goofy, sweet little baby bunny boy who is the sweetest bunny that ever existed in the entire world ever. Let me get this mission here. While we start the raid, we're gonna go see Totally Not a Demon, everybody. Here's the raid phrase. If you want to drop in there, I know he's not in the thing today, and whatever. You know what? We've been using his Discord all day. Let's show Demon some love. You know what I mean? Let's show Demon some love. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you for the stream, Sancho. Thank you for coming and hanging out with all of us happy little animals here in the Magical Bunny Meadow. You guys are the best. And we will be back Wednesday with a mix-it-up day. We'll be streaming half Elite Dangerous, half other stuff. Yeah. So we'll see you then. Later, taters.